World famous. Oh my god. I think my shrimp is doing okay, but I've had to do like a water change, so... And I can't find his friend. It's like, I don't know where he went. I'm a little bit worried about that. That's tiresome.
Alrighty, Tom's good to go. So, well,
YouTube is completely broken right now, so I'm gonna have to get like the actual link to the stream here.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing rumors that YouTube's been having some crashes lately.
Yeah, the homepage isn't working, but normal videos in like channels seem to work, so I'll just give the announcement here. We are live and doing a Halo MCC game night. Come and join our lobbies. If you don't, you can simp for Bonnie. We're changing the mod game.
Hey Jordan, if I said something disturbing, would you shut off the stream?
Please don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Come on, man, don't.
Handful invasion, elite generators. Halo free. Well, there's Desert Bus Halo free. Halo free Castle Wars, and it's called Winter Wars. So do you want to do Desert Bus Halo free or Halo free Castle Wars, Corey?
Oh, we're doing Halo 3, oh, okay.
Well, if you want to do Rabid Invasion, you can do that.
Okay, well, let me get to the Halo 3 filter.
Alright, I guess I'll try Halo Free Castle Wars. It says it's in Tundra Wars. It's full, but we can wait in the queue. Session is currently full. Okay.
Castle. I'm trying to find it. Team Slayer BR. Okay, that's fixed to be full.
What the fuck? That asshole, he's carrying a dolphin!
Waiting to join. Okay.
Motherfucker! He's carrying a dolphin! Oh, it's a dead dolphin. That's still sad. I don't want to carry a dead dolphin. I want to bury it in a grave. In an Xperia response, Halo Infinite post-border by XGGLX.
If it's a tank, why does it have medium armor?
What?
The tank from Helldivers.
Because you really think they would give you something that's good?
Right. When are we getting an indie Helldivers? That would solve everything. Just.
Well, you have Hell Jumpers.
Okay, but can you use inputs to induce stratagems?
I don't know how you'd put that into Halo, but...
Unless they trademarked it?
Well...
The patent?
You can fly a fucking pelican. You can hijack a phantom. You can fight dinosaurs. And it's never going to go away. You can download it any day. You can choose everything.
Yeah, we're probably going to be waiting a while for the Castle War stuff.
Huh, maybe we should try Desert Bus Halo free then. Because it seems to have less players. And it'll be on Sandtrap, but Cory, let's try and use an elephant, right? And let's try to save the elephant like we're pirates sailing on the seven seas. Oh, it says you joined. Yeah. Oh shit, we're not on the same team! Cory, this puts a wrench in our plans.
It's not too bad. Oh, whoa.
Holy shit! I think we're in like a war.
You know what you need, Jordan? You need to play Stop J98.
Oh, look at that. The base is at the other
Stop
side of the map.
J83. That's a... Oh, shit, it's fucking dog.
Does people like the home world of the brutes being like a desert? I think it should be like a jungle.
No,
planet.
it should be a volcanic jungle planet that's scarred by the disasters of nuclear war.
Oh yeah, they nuked each other, right. Right.
Yeah, I'll have to show you Talcha's mod. He has a good depiction of Doisak. Speaking of which, I gotta lower this.
Well, I'm glad that having just the Thrall Slayer in my time, I lives on a brute colony world that's more like Earth, but with abandoned Forerunner cities everywhere.
Okay, apparently a Banshee can survive 4... Okay, it took 5 shots to kill a Banshee. Banshees! That's a green Banshee!
Ah!
The devs know... Yeah, the devs don't know how tank armor works.
Yeah, of course they don't. They don't... I mean, they made the fucking Halo shotgun light, like, armor penetrating, even though that's complete fucking bullshit. It's useless. Useless.
Well, was it lore accurate or no?
I don't even know, but, like, the point is, it's not good to use, and it was a complete waste.
The shotgun in Halo shoots 8 gauge. I'm pretty sure 12 gauge is a lot more powerful.
Hey, Corey, do you know the I refuse the question guy?
I refuse the question guy.
Yeah, there's like this neckbeard dude who destroyed a right winger in a debate. But it started like a meme.
Really?
Are you talking about the fat guy that like tried to punch that guy that was rage baiting?
No. It was a really old video. You remember it? It was there was like some.
Wait, why
some
are we?
dude goes, gave a
Hold
question.
on. Ratturd. What has made you decide to post Leptarticus Sloppa?
Oh no, I mean, I was just wondering, like, if I were to debate someone like that, I need to think of a counter argument. So let's brainstorm.
Ratturd, we're playing Halo.
All right, fine.
It's funny, these elephants is only in the multiplayer. They were not put in the campaign at all.
Ah!
Okay, this thing is stuck now. Wait. Okay, it's moving.
No, V! V! Oh wait, that was your elephant, Cory. You're still alive, right? Cory? Tell me you picked up the... I'm coming! Cory, watch out! You're gonna die! Just as I feared. Okay, I'll steal the elephant back. Okay, we have control over the elephant. Make sure to get a power drain, alright? Because if you get one, we'll be able to kill that chopper.
I just destroyed an enemy that almost used one of our race. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't rage quit after I done that. I am really surprised he did not rage quit.
Cory!
I'm about to ring their bells.
Cory, you have 2 wraiths on your ass. I don't know if you're going to be able to deal with that. You should come back to the elephant and use it as, like... Okay, never mind then.
Well, that ended too quickly.
Who joined us?
D&D.
Hi, D&D. We're playing Desert Bus Halo Free. And we're trying to do something where we successfully transport... Oh, fuck. We have a whole fucking arsenal here, Cory. Air support. Where are you? I'll give you air support.
Okay.
Wait, Cory.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes. Get in, Cory. Shit. Hornets!
Do it against anything good.
Hello.
Okay.
I feel like I'm wasting my time just shooting this VR.
Hold on, don't shoot it
no,
yet. Don't shoot it yet. Okay. Cory, why are you getting off? We need you to get the bomb.
Ow.
Alright. We can do this, alright? You will have to get the bomb. And then get on this thing. And then we just gotta... Oh, fuck. Alright, deploy it, deploy it! I take a heavy hit! No, Cory! God damn it. This is my fault. Oh, oh, D&D's here to give us support. Cory, where did you go? Alright, D&D, I'll give you air support. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God for the shitty hit reg! Cory, yes, Cory! Okay, so... Shit, okay. Gotta put it in... Please tell me you're alive. Fuck! I should have fucking killed the scorpion. That's my bad. Fuck. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, let's go, let's go. Wait. Shit. Where are you? Oh, there. Hello?
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 I was wondering if something was up.
Yeah, we've been talking. I've told you.
Must have been a weather
Maybe
interference.
glitch?
A Pibby glitch.
Ah, shit.
Oh God, here we go.
Dude, don't I feel the hit reg is off? Because I feel like I'm hitting people and it's not even registering.
Aw, damn.
Well, maybe if we get the Hornet back up, that's probably our best bet of doing this.
Okay, what was?
I'm just gonna hang back and snipe this guy. Got him.
Nice. Yeah, we're like
Man,
mosquitoes.
I thought for a second I thought I heard a song piece playing right now. For a second I thought I heard one of those. For a second I thought I heard one of those creepy soundtrack pieces from the Fear games. God.
Well, I blew up their scorpion still. Just not in the way I intended.
Okay,
Shit.
where
This guy's got a hornet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, D&D, I'll try to go with my Banshee.
Someone told me a Spartan 2 betrayed in the UNSC is a very big stretch.
I hope that helped. Get him
I hope
off
that-
your
yeah.
ass.
He distracted me for a minute. But
Uh,
he was distracted.
Shit, Cory, we can do this. Oh, I have a Hornet now. Okay.
I need to find myself a Hornet.
Missed.
I realized in Halo 3 they turned off the rocket launchers locking onto a target.
Doesn't that lock on vehicles?
You gotta get close.
Yes, Cory!
We got him! Nice.
The rockets are still following me, aren't they? Oh, shit. Okay, don't look at the tank. Don't look at the tank. Oh no! I failed to infiltrate.
Cory, we have the bomb in our hands. Well, we just have to wait. Oh, tied.
Oh shit. I think I drew their attention to you.
No, this is tank
Okay,
battle.
I think we're good. Okay, maybe not.
Cory, come to us.
I wish I knew where you guys were.
Don't you see us to your left? Well, I guess you can do that. That'll probably help. Yeah, my glass is broken now, Mr. 617. Oh, shit. No, I like how we're using the dunes to, like, our advantage as, like, cover here. And that's what kind of sucks about Forge World, is you kind of are stuck using the same palette, but with this you kind of have... Cory,
Yeah,
let's do this!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure modders made new versions of Forge World and Halo Reach.
Now remember, we have a billion fucking things trying to shoot us down right now, so... Let's do this properly this time. Okay, get in. See, I was afraid that would happen!
Yeah.
Ooh, thank God for the shitty hit reg, it saved me.
There's a blue guy over there.
Oh, shit. Cory...
Wait, is he dead?
I died. And he has... his tank buddy is flaming, so he's a bit damaged, but...
Oh, there he is. He's on me.
Alright, I'm getting the Hornet back into the air. Oh, fuck, they have a Gosshog. Oh, never mind, I
So
blew
do
it
we.
up. Here, I'm just going to fucking... Let's just make sure they can't get any more tanks, Cory. Oh shit, that was a bad idea.
Nice.
I'm blowing up their
A lot of
vehicles and stuff.
explosions. That must mean that something good is happening.
Yes, Cory.
Uh-oh. They took notice. And I'm dead.
Shit.
I would attack now as their vehicles are trying to respawn. I had no chill on their vehicles. I just went to town on them. And they're probably going to be coming after me because I wrecked their shop. I wrecked it as a bull in a china shop. That's literally what the first
What's
level
your-
in Gears of War is called that has the Berserker for the first time.
Yeah.
China shop.
I think their forces are pretty weakened now. Oh fuck. So
that was on.
oh,
Fuck.
we just spawn camped them out of existence. Which
Oh, really?
I think it had something to do with me destroying their vehicles inside their base.
oh, let's
We did
go.
outnumber them.
But in doing so, we also got rid of half of everyone in the fucking lobby. That's not good. Oh, it's just us now.
Yeah.
And one guy just left already, so now what?
Do you have any things to host D&D?
Yeah, I got something.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's not much, but
Oh,
guess we're doing it.
yeah, I need to get out of
Because
here as well.
last time we did the rabid ones, and that was my idea. So this time we'll do your thing.
Balls.
So you just set it up and let us know when it's ready, and then me and Cory will join you.
Right.
Oh man, I gotta get out of here. Dang it. I'm stuck being put in a pregame lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, just send me the invite.
Okay, the server is called Bullfrogs. If I'll just let you take a minute to understand the reference.
Yeah, I know, it's Halo
Bullfrog.
Reach.
What level? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's also something you said to me when I said I'm switching to PC for realsies.
Yeah, I'm getting there so far. I'm kind of been slow.
Oddball Snowbound.
Okay, bullfrogs. Where is it?
It's now on the lobby, Cory. You just gotta refresh the lobby. I mean, the browser.
Okay. Alien invasion.
Oddball!
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't wait to lose at this. Oh no! I actually have an idea. You'll never catch me!
Alright, I'll wait for it to respawn.
Man, don't you love the fact Bungie made those turns and only used them for one map? Actually, there's 2 turns, I believe.
Oh boy, I'm really having
This
a tough time.
one actually is used in Halo Wars right here. This one. If I go out.
Man, I'm having a worse time trying to find it. My goodness.
Oh no.
I'm trying to find it, man. My brain is not working today right now. It is just not.
It's called Bullfrogs and it's on Snowbound and Halo Free.
I thought we were in okay.
It's Halo. Oh no, it's Halo Free. Alright?
Okay.
25 points to win.
Bullfrogs. Okay, I found it finally. They told me it was a stretch, but I'm not really gonna care. I'm just doubling down on everything.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Why would I arrive?
No, it's okay. It'll probably be a little more fun when Cory's here, because then he'll have to... Oh.
We're probably gonna skip this one. We'll just give it 5 seconds or so.
Ooh, okay. This will be a challenge. Oh wait. Sniper. Okay, I'm fucking retarded. I heard you using the fucking Mauler reload on the fucking mic, and I was like, and I never thought, oh, maybe I shouldn't go close to him. He has a fucking insta-kill right there. Ah, fool! For I have found... Oh, fuck. Well, look at that increased melee damage. It really helped, didn't it? It's like 2 health points of the difference.
Yep.
He fucking knew. He fucking knew. He fucking...
I keep hearing something.
Yeah, the fucking footsteps. You heard my fucking footsteps, that's why.
Okay, if I got things
I
correct.
also saw the spiker at the out of the corner there.
Oh lord. Oh lord, Cory. Oh, you're teabagging me. You killed me with a fucking insta-kill weapon. Oh my, you're so good, Cory. You're so good. I've never seen anyone with such skill before. Oh my lord. Oh.
Okay, if I'm correct, okay, Spartan 3's got half the augmentations the 2's had, except they didn't get cut open from head to toe and had whatever shoved into their muscle layer or something.
How do you like it? How do you like it, Cory? Revenge. Revenge!
I always thought the Spartan 3s had got the same treatment as the Spartan 2s, except they
weren't cut open from head to toe.
no, they voluntarily joined the UNSC. The Spartan 2s were abducted.
You know, that's a change I prefer.
God damn it, Cory! Oh man, they say dual wielding is useless. Well, look at that. A single wield plasma rifle had no chance against a dual wielded SMG. Who could have seen that coming?
The plasma rifle in Halo 3, it is only for destroying shields, that's about it.
No, it's
And
actually
flood.
pretty good outside of that, too.
Wow, I just had no luck. I
Nice.
guess it's a skill issue.
Missed! Kobe! Kobe!
Stop!
Kobe! Kobe!
Stop throwing grenades!
Kobe!
I'm the guy that bought the flag!
Kobe! Fuck!
Let's see if I
Oh,
can...
fuck. Why did I go
I-
for you? I should have went for the one with the gun. Cory, you missed my body when you were trying to shoot it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Well, on my screen you did, so,
Oh yeah, the ragdoll thing.
Oh,
doesn't
fuck!
register.
Of course it's you! The one with the melee weapon. Fuck you. Alright, time for the worst combo. The worst combo ever. Woo! Look at that. Complete useless. Complete useless, look at that. Okay, I killed you.
Yeah, something doubling
So
down on the
powerful.
books. Yeah, there ain't gonna be no Alpha to Gamma company.
What am I doing?
The Noble 6, the Noble Team characters, they'll still have their numbers. They just won't have those letters before the number thing.
Oh, but I thought dual wielding was useless and there was no point to it, Cory. At least that's what the free for free Halo 5 sweats told me. But
Oh, I like dual wielding. I just don't have luck sometimes.
I was making an ironic comment because people shit on dual wielding all the time and they're just fat and unlikable.
Yeah, it's tragic.
What was I fucking thinking?
Yeah, no one's coming.
Then let's find.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Did you end the game? Oh.
Yeah.
Mosh pit. Mosh pit. Oh, well, that's fucking.
Oh,
What the fuck?
What's on the floor? Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, that was retarded. Whoa.
We got the same helmet, D&D.
Yep.
Difference is, you're still a spawn of the UNSC. I've gone fully rogue.
Oh my, Cory's rogue.
I betrayed the UNSC because they were evil, and they took away our childhoods.
You mean your fan fiction, bitch.
I think you mean Frank's fanfiction.
Yeah. Oh, the UNSC are the Lee bad guys, and they took away... Well, you do know the Spartan Freeze literally fucking... Well, look at that. The Spartan Freeze literally had the choice if they wanted to fucking join and become Spartan Free, right? They had... They're like... The Covenant are the ones that destroyed their lives, and the UNSC gave them the choice to have a life, right? And they took that choice. They're like, fuck this, I'm getting revenge on the fucking guys that fucking ruined my life and killed my family.
Yeah. Yeah, the Spartan 3 still act like that, but, them dying in, like, the hundreds on, like, a single mission, that's just straight up ridiculous.
They had to kill them off somehow, Cory. They had to get rid of them to explain why they aren't in Halo 2 or onward, alright?
Yeah, I'm fixing that problem. But a lot will die during Reach. A lot must die because it's the fall of Reach, which is the most tragic loss in the Human Covenant War.
God damn it! Ah!
But I know my OCs will prevail.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Ah. Now, Spartan 2, like, portraying the UNSC during the phase when the inner colonies first start getting invaded. I think it makes sense. It just needs to be real written. Basically, it's Spartan 2 that basically says, like, man, no matter what we do, we're just delaying the inedible. What's the point?
Inedible?
Yeah, inedible that we're gonna go extinct.
Cory is hungry, that's why he's saying such things.
No, I'm not.
You're saying
really gotta
inedible because you're hungry.
Inedible. Inedible.
I know what you're saying, Cory. I know what you're saying. Cory is in the house! Cory's in the house! Cory's in the house! Woohoo!
By accident.
Cory's in the house! Cory!
Ah.
Cory in the house.
Yeah, I thought the assault rifle was useless.
Oh my, all the 343 shells told me the assault rifle was useless and did nothing. I mean, look at it. It didn't kill you in, like, 0.5 milliseconds. Oh, the SMG is just a worse version of the assault rifle. Let me demonstrate this. Look at this. See, it didn't kill him, so that means it's bad. And that obviously means that the Halo 5 dumbing it all down and making everything hyper-lethal was obviously an improvement.
And the reason why my Rebel Spartan's a Spartan 2, thanks to some guy making mods for Halo Wars, that's what inspired me to do it. If it wasn't for him and Xperia making videos about Halo Wars mods, I would not have that villain made. Yeah, what are we all thinking about him?
That's basically his job. He explains Halo lore just so you don't have to read the book that no one reads.
Honestly, I don't get why everyone gives him so much shit. Like, I know, like, he had the thing with Axeman, and I know people don't like the dildo thing, but, like, he's, I don't think he's a bad guy. Like, he's just covering Halo stuff, like... Maybe I'm biased because he covered my mod and my friend's mods, but, like, I personally just don't understand like why people hate him.
Yeah, I don't know why I was making fun of it.
I'm not saying you can have your own opinion on this, Cory, right? That's...
Yeah, I called him the Flood Man.
Well, yeah, it's funny how he's just so obsessive over the flood, you know?
Oh,
I mean,
the
it has
beams
been,
on-
what, 4 games since we had a flood?
Oh man, I better stop.
How
You
did
could
I
be watching
survive that? Energy
Did
sword's
you
insta kill.
melee?
I think so.
it. Him
you
and
melee?
Skull could
Yeah,
be,
with the
watch
shotgun.
Specifically,
it.
timed melee attack will block sword attacks.
Is
I actually
it-
learned that.
Is it just with the shotgun?
Yeah, it was like. No, it's with anything.
I thought it was just a Halo reach thing.
Yeah, I actually learned this. It was like a day or so after Christmas. My brother-in-law.
Oh, I love
We,
this map.
We played Halo 3 together, and he got the sword, and I blocked him. But still, he ended up kicking my ass.
Oh. Oh, the flares on this map. Don't you like how it's on this map, but in matchmaking it never appears? The 3-4-3 are like
Oh, it's a
competitive
team
fuck
flare.
cards.
Oh, the flash flare, I hate it.
There we go. Now it's more balanced.
Hey, where's the green guy coming? Oh yeah, it's you.
Well, at least it works for you.
Oh yeah. Since we're live, yeah, we better chill. Yeah, Hidden Experience could be watching us.
Well, probably not. But, I mean, like, you know.
Yeah, Hidden Experience. Hidden Experience probably not too keen being called the Flood Man.
No,
If he knows.
He plays into the joke. He's so fully self-aware. He likes the flood. Or
You just
Suicide
got
penalty.
booted.
yeah,
in the face.
you kicked me off the cliff. That was funny.
It was more of a brute shot slice, actually.
Did you know in Halo 2 it actually has a melee bonus if you jump in melee with the brute
Yeah.
shot?
I believe that.
Oh my.
Didn't me or dropping for the brute shot having 4 rounds instead of 6?
Why did I... See, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I was like, why didn't I pick up his fucking brute shot? Why didn't I do that? Oh, because I wanted to get kills with the Mauler. That's why.
Yeah.
Woo!
No!
I'll be
No!
taking very much.
Oh, he has a gravity hammer. What will we ever do? It's so over, DMD. So over.
Yeah, that's how humanity. Let's see, my Spartanville, and he believes the only way for humanity to truly thrive, they need to embrace the culture that the brutes have.
Go away!
Wait, did I actually get you?
Yes, he did.
I got you. A gravity hammer, 2 spikers. My brute levels are increasing.
Oh my, the spikes are the best weapon in Halo 3. What will we ever do, DMD? I think we should just call it quits here.
Nope.
Ooh, I found the virgin
I
weapon.
got you. Now I'm off to visit your mother.
Spy reference. So funny.
Oh my, what a great idea for me to use a fucking plasma rifle and fucking... Oh my.
Yeah, Spy is definitely Scout's dad. Definitely.
At least the Blue Scout.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Holy shit, these pew shooters actually killed Cory.
I was about to say he was behind you, but it was too late anyway.
He's
behind
right
you.
behind me, isn't he? Like fucking millennial writing.
Yeah.
Cory!
God damn it.
Ooh, I found it.
If I'm gonna be portraying all the Spartans in my story like how they are in the games, their augmentations can literally be anything. But Spartan 2s must always be on god tier levels.
God damn it, I can't aim! Wow, I hope you enjoy the aim assist, Cory, because you're using a fucking controller. Stay there, Cory. Just stay right there. Just stay right fucking there.
I cannot, because I'm worried about the other guy. Oh.
Did you just stuck yourself?
No, it was fucking Cory. I was trying to fucking sneak up on him because if he stayed up there, it would have been beneficial. Like, look at that. Woo! You fell off the map! Oh, fuck, and I fell off the map.
Now no one gets the sniper rifle. SMG.
Well, there goes my 8 kills, because I lost 1, because I put myself in social credit that, just like when I team killed you that one time, Cory.
Gold Magnum.
Cory.
One more time.
When is Cairo going to join us?
That's what I'm wondering.
Or is he too busy working on his fucking stuff in SFM?
I'll take that.
I mean, we could collab, you know? We could make, like, Halo animations together, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How did I fuck that
Hero-
up? How did I fuck that up?
Hero would probably be a good helper of sorts.
Oh, yes, especially with the fucking, dinosaurs.
But doesn't
I'm gonna add dinosaurs into Halo.
Halo Legends do it. You can do it too.
That was a perfectly timed OS spawn.
Well, I found your weakness, D&D Geek, so, just you wait till I fuck. Okay, I have to deploy it on Cory.
Oh god. I hate that thing so much.
Ha! I found your weakness, Cory. You banished
Yeah, blind in my
bastard.
eyes. Well, no, one thing for sure, that thing's pretty much useless.
Who killed you?
Cory.
Okay, apparently he did.
Yeah, one guy told me, like, hey, if your main villain's gonna
Give
be
me
a
back my
Spartan,
gravity hammer.
and if Master Chief is not unfrozen to stop him, there's literally gonna be no one to stop him. He'll just trample all the Spartan 3s on the left.
Of course, I should have just used the gravity hammer, but no, I want it to be cool. I want it to do something cool. Now Cory has the fucking sniper rifle, so...
But I doubled down, you know? I mean, I hate to tarnish the stories that is Halo Legends, but it's the only way.
I fucking saw that! I fucking saw the fucking shimmer.
But yeah, Cal 141 is definitely has the right material to be the female version of Master Chief.
I hope you enjoy a sniper rifle with no ammo, because I suck at aiming.
Don't worry, there's one
Don't need
bullet
it.
left. I'll make them all count.
Os Russ.
Finally we have someone joining.
Os Russ. It's fucking Odalin Chan, I think. He made the healing
What?
plasma pistol.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, I know,
Hey, don't
Cory. Don't you like the healing plasma pistol? Fucking great addition.
I will once I'll be able to do the mod stuff. Everything's so slow.
This fucking weapon sucks dick. Oh, what a bitch.
And he quit.
What a bitch. Fucking cat boy. Look what you did. Look what you fucking did, Mr. Odalin Chan, leaving us. Why? Is it because you don't have your healing plasma pistol? Just can't
He
do
doesn't
it.
have
I can't
extra
take
break
this
for the
shit
moment.
no more, man. Woo! Woo! Woo.
Nope.
Oh, let's go. God damn it, where are you?
Alright.
Get back here, Cory.
Oh, damn it.
But I was assured that the dual wielding was useless. What the fuck?
Okay, the shot. Over here.
What's,
So,
where's Ratturd?
what did you guys think of my homebrew that I posted the other day?
What's the homebrew?
Oh, it's D&D house rules.
What is D&D's house rules?
I'm sorry, I'm like tired. I'm just trying to come up with a good explanation for this. It's rules that are not in the official rule book that you made yourself.
Oh, the grunt thing you made, I think?
Yeah.
What did Halo reach after this? No, wait. No, we got a new teammate on board. Okay. Stick to what we're doing now.
We do?
Yep, I got a teammate. 2 exactly. Well, I had 1. He left. Now I got a new one. Oh!
Thank you. He was extra meat. Alright, I have 90 seconds. Who left?
Probably Ratturd. He hasn't been speaking for like 20 minutes.
Aw, I was hoping he'd add like a variety spice of life. But no, Ratturd had to leave.
He hasn't played with us a while lately.
Well, he's busy like fucking playing Sonic Frontiers. A pirated version, might I add, because he couldn't be fucked to, you know, because he's like, you're missing my body, Cory. You're missing my body.
Oh yeah, different your point of view, right? Ah, I hate the blinding thing so much.
Oh, fucking flare just fucking blinded you to the point you just threw a fucking plasma grenade at yourself. That's fucking awesome. And then fucking 343 removes it from the fucking matchmaking. Great job. Great job. The hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's good. I'm very sensitive to brightness sometimes.
You're like my shrimp. They don't want to come out if it's like too bright, so I don't even have my like strip lights on. Okay, I guess the dual spikers are the best weapon in the game. My bad, I should have seen that.
I'm surprised no one hasn't put a dual wield mod in Halo Reach yet.
Well, if you like,
No?
well they have tried, but it doesn't like. There's no key to bind it to. That's the problem.
I mean, the Elite's dual wield, just not the player.
Well, yes.
Something tells me that's a lot of work to be done.
It's not that. It's just that it's not like possible. Oh wait, I'm fucked. Yeah, see, fucking knew it.
Oh. Ah.
Listen, Cory, you only lost because D&D killed you. You would have killed me if you didn't intervene.
Sounds like skill issue.
Thanks for that. You stole my kill. You stoler.
I didn't see your name on it.
It's on, but it's on it. He stole it! Kill! They stole it! Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh, I
You-
almost hit my own.
the way you were whining, Jordan, you made me think of that Nerf video that I saw years ago. It's like, this guy was acting like these two autists playing Nerf, and they were just said like the most ridiculous thing that made me laugh so hard.
Well, I'm not being serious right now. I'm just joking around.
Well, still, you made me think of that video.
Like, I'm just, like, trying to make people laugh by acting like Wings of Redemption, you know?
It sounds familiar.
Talcha
It
says
really
Wells
does.
in the chat. Oh yeah, Talcha, I'm gonna have to show Cory your brute mod, because he was asking about how what Doisac should be. He's suggesting a desert, but I told him it should be a volcanic, like, nuclear wasteland a bit, you know?
At least I stood standing.
Yeah, you died like Amelia. You died standing instead of living kneeling.
Just like John Marston in Red Dead Redemption.
There's no way this works. It works!
Hey, if you haven't played Red Dead Redemption, I would try it out. It's one hell of a story, I'll say.
No desert ashlands, says Talcha. He says desert ashlands, so I think he was saying, like, to me, that it wouldn't be nuclear, it'd just be desert ashlands.
I guess in my timeline, Wario would actually be a pretty cool place for brutes to live in. Only for the Viloff. Only for the Viloff. The Viloff's all about the Viloff is all about being the brutes that are rich, and they love the Covenant no matter what.
Oh my. But the Halo 5 pros told us dual wielding was useless and that it was worse for you, but you just killed me with those dual spikers, Cory. But the fucking Halo 5 fans assured me dual wielding was pointless. And it was only those heckin' Bungie chuds who liked dual wielding.
Well, of course dual wielding is useless when you add these broken ground pound abilities and just...
Well, their main argument is that, like, there's a debuff, but the thing is you actually have a faster time to kill with dual wielding. They conveniently let that out. So, Talcha says the Viloff are the foes of the mod. Talcha, I think he's been following the Cory lore.
Well, that's what Avitus is part of.
Man, why did I fucking do that?
And if you don't know who Avitus is, he's the brute chieftain from Halo Wars with the cool unique red armor and the beard.
I thought you were below me.
And cool thing about Avitus the Thrall Slayer, he didn't believe in the Great Journey. He just didn't really care for it.
Just following the lore, says Talcha.
No! God damn.
And I'm not a fan of Thrall Slayer being shoehorned and joining the Banish. I found that kind of silly. Yeah, my time, his goal was for the Viloff to take full control of the Covenant, but that dream would soon be out the window, I'll say.
Talcha says, nope, new brute character, Veracitus. Well, the thing about that, too... Well, Cory, like, divided, like, the Halo 3 brutes and the Halo 2 brutes and the Halo 2 and Halo 3 brutes into, like, two different, like, subspecies.
Well, I mean, I changed that. I mean, there's actually 3. Okay, the ones in Halo 2 and 3, they're basically the same. They're more like cousins.
Ah, how did you?
And the third group, which is the kind Apatis is, the ones where they have like a bear-like jaw and bear-like teeth. Yeah, they're pretty much the smartest ones of the bunch.
I mean, the Halo 3 ones are pretty much the same as the Halo Wars ones. Like, they're a mix between Halo 2 and Halo 3. That's what Halo Wars is like, you know.
Yeah, except they got bear-like teeth instead of the jagged teeth, which I guess when it comes to evolution, the ones with jagged teeth ate their flesh a lot more raw and rare, as Abaddis ate his food basically cooked 24/7, which is the reason why he still has bulk-like teeth. He's got the fangs still, though, but yeah, that's the reason why he looks like a bear. I think I have evolution right so far.
Ooh, I love that 1,000 damage with the fucking Needler super combined. Ooh.
I mean, you can agree to that
Is
change,
it
right?
1,000 damage?
See ya, Cory. Oh shit, you got fucked. You just got fucked down there.
This guy's been waiting for me out there the whole time.
At least your teammate's loyal, Cory. It's 400 damage. Oh, okay.
I bet someone can agree to the change with the brutes.
You wasted it, Cory! So Talsha says it's 400, okay. Hi, Spartan Joe. Oh, fuck, I forgot to respond to your DMs you sent me. Fuck. I'll look at them soon. There's a lot of unread stuff I have to check. I just remembered about that. So we're just playing Halo 3 because I don't know. It's been an off day. I wanted to get more progress done on things, but I just kind of, you know, it didn't come to be.
Yeah, that's okay. Like we got the brutes of Halo 2 that have like, okay, they should definitely have underbites in a way, and the brutes in Halo 3 have overbites.
Woo! I got the.
You
wasted all the ammo!
They have like a perfect jaw, like no over, no upper, basically like a perfect designed jaw.
Ooh, let's go.
Basically, they're the brutes with the best genetics, I'll say.
Cory, I died. I just stuck
I
myself!
did not stick you.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. I fucked up. Oh, let's go. I got an alien on my team. No, Cory has overshield! Cory bros. Cory bros. It's so over.
Son of a bitch.
It's Jover.
Oh, that's just great. He has dual maulers.
Yeah, I bet someone could agree that I have made the brutes in 2, 3, and Halo Wars the 3 different subgroups. And the ones in Halo Wars are the best and smart ones. Especially the Thrall Slayer, of course.
Fuck. Alien foot, keep distracting them! Just doing a response video to that clown tweet and why my fellow progressively activists should stop damage controlling for AA studios. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's just like they're supporting people that don't actually care about their, like, you know. I mean, sure, they put up, like, you know. It's like all fucking performative, you know? And I think the people at the studios don't do it actually for the cause. I think they just do it out of spite. Or out of, like, you know...
And money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, is that alien foot?
I mean, there's a lot I wanted
man.
to say regarding that, but I'm just trying to fucking remember it. Like, I think I said it in, like...
That's one of my
It was
buddies
on
on
this,
here.
like, Sonic guy's video, Silver Ninja, I was talking about. I mean, he's like Big B the Fluffy Redneck, but for even more autistic people like myself. Definitely money. Yeah. Cory! Cory! Well, yeah, because fucking BlackRock, and a few others, like, have, like, investments for that. But it's just like, you know, it's just like it's like you should be advocating for better fucking games. I wonder why Halo 3, I wonder if Halo 3's gameplay would work for mobile unit users. I mean, you can do that technically with Steam Link if you have a good connection, which I don't, because it's on a fucking US... Did this idiot just throw a fucking plasma grenade at me? Why didn't I deploy that sooner? Oh well. See, that's the beauty of Halo 3's equipment. My fucking stupid decision backfired on me. Because I wasn't, like paying attention. And it gave him an advantage. I think Halo 3's gameplay could work on mobile, because there's, like, no sprint. You have, like, you know, auto-aim. Aim assist, not auto-aim. It's a shame the most they did was, like, fucking... What do you call it? They did, like, Spartan Assault and Spartan Strike, which Broken Circle made a video about recently, and I was like, holy shit,
Yeah,
this actually, I could make this into a mod, but then I was like, you know, I'm kind of busy with, like, my other mods, so... And it's mostly because I want to rewrite Palmer, because I feel like you had potential with that character, because she's based off Femshep from Mass Effect. She's based off Femshep from Mass Effect, yet she acts nothing like Femshep, you know? If you put more of, like Femshep's, like, Paragon attributes, I think people would like her more, and she'd be a more likable character. And thankfully, you have the whole Mass Effect, like, trilogy with, like, to go off of for, like, voice lines to use for her. Like, there's a lot of dialogue you could use, so, you know, you could do that. It's just the problem is, it's like committing to another mod when you also have your other mod, and it's not going to be as cool as... Like, it wouldn't be as cool as Halo Zero Graphic Tranquility, because it wouldn't have the Banish. It'd just have, like, this, like, Neo-Covenant faction. Palmer could have worked if Halo studio writers weren't short-sighted. Well, it's like, I think they were trying to make her into, like, the Femshep of Halo, right? Like, the female Master Chief, because they were definitely copying Mass Effect a lot. And I think that was the whole thing they were trying to do, because they were putting her on everything, and then people didn't like her, because... And the main reason I didn't like her is because she was insulting the Marines and scientists, and being like... Dude, you were an ODS, like, in the lore, she was an ODST. Why the fuck are you insulting the grunts who are, like, the ones that are, you know, keeping everything held together while you get to look cool, you know? It's like, it made the Spartan 4s come off as arrogant, like, assholes who were just, like, fucking... I don't know, I don't know the right word for it, but they came off as assholes who were not grateful for their, like, powers, right? They weren't, like, they didn't earn their power, they didn't fucking, like, they show no respect for it, they just play around with it like children, they're not professional about it, which, you know, I can understand, you know, because if I had an energy sword, I would play with it in the same way the Spartans did in, like, I don't know.
Yeah, Spartan 3s would not get along with those people.
Well, exactly, so it's like with my lore, I wanted to make the Spartan 4s into, like, I wanted to make it so they were kind of augmented from people who, like, got injured, like, in the war. Ah, that would have been so cool. I should have used my assault rifle. I wanted the Spartan 4s...
another thing I didn't think of until just now, actually. They were building up Palmer throughout Halo 4 just so you can play as a completely different Spartan no one has ever heard of in the next game.
Yeah, that's true. And they were building up the other guy. Tom is... I'm
just
so
team
sorry.
killed my best friend, man.
You fucking... You... Cory. Anyways, so with the Spartan 4s, I wanted to make them, like... Say you got injured in the war, like, for example, for Palmer, I wanted to have it so she was, like, crippled from the waist down, and she was pretty much wheelchair-bound for the rest of her life. The Oni would come to her and be like, hey, you have a good skill set, if you want to come back into the fray and help, you know, serve the UNSC, you can go do that, and we'll give you augmentations to make your legs work again, right? That's what I was thinking. Because, you know, having the Spartan 4s just be people who are, like, you know, who had, like, where they had to be, like, they had to be, like, honorably discharged because they got, like, out of combat from, like, shit out of their control. And, you know, having the augmentations to have their body be able to keep up again. So, in a way, so that's what I was thinking for them, right? But, and also anyone could just apply to be a Spartan 4 as well, but, you know, if they really wanted to, but there'd be caveats and stuff with that. But Cory did mention to me, like, he was mentioning how... Cory was mentioning how, like, you know, in the future they would have been able to, you know, fix the problems, like, say if you, like, got paralyzed, they would have augmentations to fix that, but... From my perspective, after the war, there's about 287 million, like, humans, like, still left alive.
On Earth or any inner colonies that are intact and just come off from Earth.
The Covenant literally were genociding humans. They were fucking killing all of them, so there was only, like, around 300k left, I think. It's either that or 2 million, I forget, or 2 billion. I forget the actual... It's from the Halo 3 bestiary, and I'm using that as, like, official, like, lore. Right? And from that, it's like, humanity's just going to be severely resource depleted. And this is what makes, like, what Karen Travis did with the fucking Kilo 5 trilogy by making Oni into, like, so fucking comically evil, so stupid, because it's like, oh, Oni's going to sabotage Arbiter when we're literally on the cusp of extinction, and he's our only ally who can help us in, you know, pacify the elites who are still sticking to the Covenant. So I kind of view it as, like, the Arbiter's, like, he's kind of, like, the top dog for humanity, you know? It's just so stupid. If a CIA, like, organization like Oni was to, like, do anything, they'd do everything to actually sabotage the opposition to the Arbiter to make sure nothing bad could happen to him, because he's kind of, like, the only guy, like, you know, helping humanity. So that, I just wanted to mention that, but it's like, humanity's in a dire state, so the only way, as I said in my community post, right, the only way to fix this is for humans to have sex. Tons of sex. So, another thing about the Spartan 4s, as I'd imagine, is they're actually encouraged to have, like, relationships. They're just, like, I imagine they'd just be encouraged to have relationships, right? And if they have children, then their babies will have augmentations too, which will make them, like, superhumans, which is, you know, cool. I thought that would be, like, a cool idea. To make them different from normal...
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
It's just to make them different from normal Spartans as well, because, like, Spartan 2s... And I'm getting my ass kicked because I'm not fucking paying attention. I'm too busy talking about the fucking lore. The Spartan 2s are just, like... You know... They're, like, heavily augmented at the point they can't really, like, feel, like, you know, that kind of emotion. Wow, I thought the cheap attempts at tension were bad. Yeah, it's like... It's like, with the fucking...
Yeah.
It's like...
Spartans who should not really be... They'd be too hardwired to be the perfect soldier that care about relationships.
It's just the fucking
Spartan
fact...
3s, though...
In the face!
It's just like...
Yeah, Spartan 3s are fine, I think.
But... Anyways, it's like fucking Oni, right? It's like how they, like, try to make Oni so fucking comically evil. Like, it's like, it's just so stupid. And it's like, and then you have Halo YouTubers just, like, it sucks how so much of the community is like so fed on the free for free lore that they like see stuff like that and it's because like sure Oni weren't like, you know, they weren't like good, right? They were always like a shadowy government organization, but they weren't able to surpass the authority of the UNSC or Lordhood. They weren't like comically evil. Sure, they did fucked up things like, you know, capture innocent children, right? And use them to fund the Spartan program, right? Well, use them for the Spartan program. But it was a necessary evil at the time because Catherine Halsey at the time, she presented the Oni guys with information showing how the insurrectionist war with the humans would actually destroy humanity. She had the data to prove it, that humanity would end up destroying itself because of this war, because of the insurrectionists like nuking civilian areas, right? So she made the Spartans because she wanted to like stop that problem, and they were a necessary evil, and eventually they were used to stop the Covenant. So with Oni, it's like they would just do anything, no matter how immoral, to preserve humanity, to make sure their survival was ensured during the Human Covenant War. So if they had to kidnap a bunch of children and replace them with, like, you know, Flash clones or whatever, that's what they would have to do.
Yeah, the Spartan 3 program basically the last fantasy do that's pretty much bad.
Well, from my understanding, the Spartan Frees were more like... The Spartan Frees were like... They were given a choice, right? A lot of them are orphans who came from their families being destroyed from the Covenant during the war, and the UNSC was like, hey, you want to take revenge against the bastards who destroyed and ruined your lives? And they're like, yeah, fuck yeah. So they take the augmentations, they do what they have to do, and they join the program, even if they're a little bit weaker, you know? So that's kind of what the Spartan Frees are like, you know? They weren't really, like, I know you keep saying they were robbed of their lives or whatever, but it's like... They really weren't. Like, it's the Covenant... Well, let me rephrase. It's the Covenant that robbed them. It wasn't the UNSC. It wasn't Ackerson, you know? It wasn't any of those guys. I know you really don't like Ackerson, Cory. Cannon fodder, yeah. Yeah, Spartan Joe. But in general, it's just, the problem is, it's like, there's just a lot of fucking... There's just a lot of issues with, like, the lore under Free for Free. It's like C-Free Saber 2's video just goes into so much, like, information about how bad the lore just got under Free for Free. Because it's like you're just like introducing so many problems. I'm not saying things right because I'm just trying to focus on the game we're trying to play, you know. But the Free for Free, like, they retconned so much when Free for Free got their hands on the franchise. They just retconned so much because Frank O'Connor is so fucking, like...
Doofus.
He's just so... He doesn't understand Halo at all.
Oh. Get sword. Get sword.
Like, he actually thought the Covenant had a truce of humanity. That's what he thought. No, it was the elites. They had an ally. They became allies. It wasn't a truce either. It wasn't... They became allies. And they could have explored... Like, there was so much potential to explore, like, the multi-racial, like, dynamics of the humans and elites. And even having grunts and hunters, because... Why not have them into the mix? Because... Actually, this is something I'll have to explain to you, right? So, in the dig site lores, right? In the dig site, like, leaks, right? In the documents for the characters, the hunter, like, profile, it says that the hunters were actually at war with the Covenant. And the prophets were just, like, glassing and bombarding their worlds. And the elites were like, that's dishonorable, stop this shit. And, you know, they gave them a place in the Covenant. And because of that, the hunters have an undying loyalty to the elites and not the prophets. because they're thankful for the fact that the elites gave them that chance. I'm paraphrasing here. It's not exactly the exact text in the document. But that explains why the Hunters ally with the elites. This was later retconned in Halo 3 because they needed the Hunters, and it wasn't really... They removed the line about the Covenant choosing sides, right? But that's the reason that happened. So, essentially, like, in Halo 3 it was retconned that the Hunters lived on a gas giant planet, and the reason they joined the Covenant was because they wanted space travel, because they're a bunch of worms in a, like, gas giant planet. They can't have, like, much space travel, you know? But then after this was retcon in H2A. H2A retcon this, where it's like they were tamed on the moon of like the gas giant, and that an Arbiter did it. Which an Arbiter was always responsible for, like, you know, Halo 2 states that, but you know, it wasn't exactly how H2A presented it originally. So, but that, for example, is like cool. So it's like the Hunters were so they should be with the elites, you know, and so should the Grunts, especially since the Grunts, like, a lot of them are conscripts, so they would have a lot in common with humanity, you know. They wouldn't really, and that's part of the reason I have the banished soldiers, because obviously with Atriox, he doesn't believe, like, and this is something 343 gets wrong. They have Atriox actually conscript and enslave the Grunts. I don't think he would believe in that, right? I feel like he would only let some of the Grunts join if they were, like, if they wanted to join, right? So that's why you have the banished humans, which most of the banished humans in my lore, my idea behind them is that, essentially, after the war ended, when some human colonies, because a lot of humans, you know, when humans started to repopulate, they were building up their crafts, and they were exploring the outer colonies again, and they wanted independence, and this time the UNSC actually let them become independent from the United Earth government. But this led to a lot of corruption and a lot of problems, and it allowed many of them to be vulnerable to the Storm Covenant attacking them and, you know, fucking killing them all. So, because of this, the Banished took advantage of the situation and used it as a way to recruit humans to the Banished, because Atriox didn't give a shit what you were. As long as you could fight, he didn't give a shit, right? And he used this as a way to all the destroyed outer colonies from the Storm or from the corrupt, like, people running them, as a way to recruit them into the Banished, and to uplift them after they got, like, completely desecrated. Kind of similar to the Spartan Freeze in a way. Halo Studios lore is just 50-50, some are cool. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't, like, totally, like, discount, like, the fucking lore of, like, 343's games. Like, I don't, like, discount it, because I like the stuff Halo Legends did, even if it retconned some things, and even if it wasn't, like good in a... Well, I shouldn't say wasn't good. It wasn't, like, properly canon in, like, areas. Like, there's a lot of lore breaking, and the least lore breaking short was the one with the dinosaur, 1337.
Dinos.
And I really like the Banished, like, because I always liked the idea of, like, a Red Covenant faction. You should read the lore I made for the Rife, or aka, the Refrissa, or the Rats. And you have to give me the tags for them soon, so I can make Banished variants of them, by the way, Talcha. Whenever you get the chance. Because I'll make Banished versions of them, and I'll put them in the mod, and I'll credit you so people know you made it. And I'll hopefully drive more attention to... Oh, I got fucked. Wait, basically, Halo's ancient problem of garbage retcons was from the Bungie games. Well, the books kind of started the retcons, but... there were retcons in the Bungie games, like, but the thing is the dig site leaks, like, the lore that's in them is kind of questionable, because Halo 2 was in development, right? So, you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt, because the Halo 3 bestiary, I assume, is the most, like, canon interpretation of what Bungie was going for. That's kind of what I assume. And Talja says that's because Bungie didn't care about the books. They saw the books as... Yeah, they didn't. So, and I know people shit on Bungie for that, but the thing is imagine you're writing a story, right? Like, you're writing a story about all these cool. You're writing a story about dinosaurs, right? Prehistoric series about these dinosaurs living in prehistoric times. Then someone comes in and writes a book and adds a bunch of stuff based on your story about dinosaurs, and they add stuff that wasn't there, like fucking a xenomorph Rex or something like that, something like crazy that wasn't there, and a whole story that wasn't there. And then you have people coming to you and asking, oh, why didn't the xenomorph Rex appear in your game? Well, it's because I didn't write the lore for that. So essentially Bungie viewed it as these people writing a bunch of lore for their games and adding stuff that they never planned for. And you can understand why they were mad, and like, obviously the books added some cool things like the ODSTs and stuff like that, but they also did, like, create some contradictions of the lore, right? They caused some contradictions, so Bungie never viewed them as canon. Ooh, I got him!
Yeah, I'm like Bungie in a way when I'm writing my stuff. I basically double down to make things see fit.
And Spartan Joe says, I'm going to be honest, books should be expanded on the lore of the game and franchise, not compete with them. Yeah, see, 343 doubled down on the problem with the books, right? Before it wasn't, like, you weren't getting a book every year, right? But with 343, you're getting a book every year, and it's used to explain, like, the story. Like the fucking sequel to Halo Infinite book, it has all the official actors from the game. And we're kind of at a point where, at this point, Halo's just a book franchise. That's kind of what it is now.
Yep.
He's streaming.
Yeah. Oh, hey, David.
Okay.
You can add on if you want.
Ooh.
We're just playing
Who
Halo.
adds on?
We're just playing Halo free. You can join us if you
No, I was
want.
just wondering. I was just wondering if you were streaming.
Yeah, we are streaming.
Okay.
Hey, those all look like me.
I never read any of the books personally, so I don't know anything about that.
I wouldn't worry about the book.
I had Hidden Xperia summarize the events of them to me, so I know what happens in them. I'm sure that's how we all know the lore from them. Because nobody's reading that.
Yeah. I did watch some videos on Hidden Xperia, but I can't remember anything, so...
I like this video about the fall of High Charity.
Yeah. I'm starting to see a lot of the modern Halo's problems have been compounding for years before Halo Studios take. Well, here's the thing. A lot of the stuff we see now would have happened, like a lot of the problems of 343, it would have happened if Microsoft had their way with Bungie, because Bungie would push back on every, like, addition that Microsoft wanted. So all the problems, like, we see, because, like, Microsoft was pushing Bungie to add Sprint to Halo and Halo 2, and they're like, no, we're not fucking doing that.
I have a question, actually, though.
What?
If, let's say, Halo Reach came out, and then you were the lead for, like, Halo 4, or whatever came next, what would you do? Like, honestly, for real, what would, like, anyone do?
Halo Zero Graphic
I would end the
Tranquility.
franchise.
I didn't hear. What did you say?
I said Halo Zero Graphic Tranquility, the mod I'm doing now. That's what I would do.
So with, like, dinosaurs and all that?
Yeah, I'd add dinosaurs, I'd add the Endless as a faction, I'd add the Storm, the Banished, I'd have the 4 return from Marathon.
What was the Endless a thing, though? Like, let's pretend, like, nothing 343 happened, nothing Halo Studios happened. Like, Halo Reach just came out, it's 2010, you're 343. What would you do? And I'm not asking to be like a dick or anything, I'm just curious, like, because for me, like, yeah, you got ODST, it's different.
Marathon.
You got Reach, it's different.
You know Bungie's lore was kind of like, it had elements of Marathon in it, so
Yeah.
I take inspiration from that game and have a new alien empire to fight, similar to the 4, where they have different motivations from the Covenant. And I'd expand on what Halo 3 was setting up with the Elites and Human Alliance, because that was an interesting concept to take. Like, when I made that announcement post showing Amelia, I mentioned how she doesn't like the Elites because she still can't forgive them for what they did. That would be an interesting thing to look at, because it's like, there's some humans who aren't going to forgive the Arbiter for what he did, you know? And, you know, it's a complex issue of, do you forgive them or do you not? And so, like, there's a lot of ideas I'd have for it, not including the free.
Let me expand my question then. Take this instead. So, the majority of Halo fans played Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach. A lot of them didn't read the books. A lot of them didn't know about Marathon. Blah, blah, blah. How would you take over at that point? Because let's be real.
So
I think the reason Halo Infinite... I think the reason Halo Infinite went back to the ring and all that is just because, like, that's what Halo fans think of Halo. Like, Halo fans aren't thinking, like, oh, man, like...
Cory, fuck off.
This and that from the...
Sorry, Cory was teabagging me.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
But you know what I mean? It's like Call of Duty fans, right? Like, I'm not, like, Call of Duty and Halo are way different. But, like, I'm just saying, like, from a game perspective, like, if you take Halo, it's like 3 games on a ring, almost. I guess Halo 2, not so much. Halo 3 ODST is its own spin-off game, and Reach is like a prequel. So, like, take that fan base that you have there, and they don't know much about the books, they don't know much about Marathon. How would you continue from that? Because that's who they're trying to cater to. They're not trying to cater to the fans of the books. Not necessarily. I guess 343 is kind of doing that now. But, like...
at this point.
But, like,
They've
I
been
mean,
doing
like,
that all
the
the
Bungie
time.
era, like... I mean, yeah, I guess so, right?
Okay, so you know what I'd do?
But I'm
First
just
of
saying.
all, I'd have a new multiplayer game out called Global Battles. I'd introduce naval combat. And I'd come up with a new alien empire to fight and expand on the, you know, the stuff Halo 3 set up with the elites and the humans being allies. That's what I would do.
Right.
So, this is not including the Banished, the Prometheans, the Storm, the Endless, or the Four, or the Flood, because, you know...
Or like the precursors or anything like that. Like none of that.
I don't want to do the precursors. The only reason I want to do the Endless is because I was looking through the dig site leaks, and one of them mentioned, because they didn't want to do the Flood for Halo 2 originally, right? They wanted to do something new, and one of the ideas they suggested was a race of, like, species that evolved on the Halo rings, right? So I was thinking the Endless could be that species, right? They evolved on the Halo rings, right? And they're being used as a proxy race by the Four to do their dirty business. And they're pretty much enslaved by the Four, because the Four is an empire of alien slavers. So that's, like... And that's a thing. But disregarding all of that, I'd probably have, like, new alien factions based on the cut enemies from Halo 1, because Halo 1 had a ton of, like, new, like, enemies that were going to be cut. So that means...
Like the wildlife, or like
wildlife and the Hulks, the Slugmen, the...
Yeah, Slugmen.
Actually, Bungie was thinking of doing, like, a ninja. Like, it was called, like, the Covenant Ninja in the dig site leaks.
Well, the Prophets, too, right? The Prophets were supposed to be able to, like, walk around and do shit, too, right?
Yeah. Because obviously the thing is, like... So I'd have, like, a new, like alien empire to fight, and I would expand on, like, what the UNSC and the Sankelios, well, the elites are doing, right? And show how their societies are, like, cooperating together, because that's something I loved in Halo 3. It was a good, like, seeing these two, like, you know, species unite together and fight a common foe. It was a good, like, thing. And I kind of like how Mass Effect does that with its alien species, so I was thinking that you could, you know, seeing humans and elites together would be cool.
Which sucks, because, like, I agree with you, but, like, at the same time, it's not a secret that, like, Halo 2, when that came out, people played as the Arbiter, and they were confused as fuck, and they were, like, attacking their teammates. And then in Halo 3, they completely toned down the Elite's presence because they were like, oh, well, players are going to shoot them. But they still had them, but, like, they could have been there more. They could have been there way more. Like, you see them in what? Like, the Ark, the Covenant, Floodgate. That's about it, right? You only see them in, like, 2 missions as teammates, which I think suck.
They have a lot of recorded lines.
I don't think the game.
too.
I don't think the.
You don't really get to hear.
Yeah,
them.
they do, and they and they cut a lot of it out. Like, I don't say that. I'm not saying the game sucks. It sucks that was like the what they did. Like, I wish the elites were like in, even like in Syria 117, they could have showed up a little bit, like a couple of them, or Savo Highway, they could have showed up as reinforcements, or man, you know what? Fuck it. Like, even like the last mission, Halo, could have been you, Arbiter, and like a group of elites. Just like, fuck it, we got to do this.
Technically, that is the case if it's 4-player co-op, and that is supposed to be the canon way of doing it. You're supposed to do it with like all 4
Which is
players.
cool, right? Which is cool because it like mirrors the Great Journey, but it's the opposite. It's like it's like, oh, we're elites. We're gonna light this ring to go to the Great Journey, but now we're gonna light it.
We're gonna light it. You're gonna light to destroy like the fucking demonic forces of the flood, because like when
it's
Master
like
Chief was going into the flood hive, it was him going into the depths of hell to save Cortana and bring her out.
Yeah. And then lighting the ring is like it's like biblical almost. But
yeah, that's the whole point.
In the right way.
That's the whole point. It's
but like not to,
there's a lot of religious influence that the new stories would also have to take, because Halo was based on like ODST is based off Dante's Inferno, for example.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say is, like, not to be like cringy or anything, but like if they would have had like elite allies, I know like the 4-player co-op, that's canon and all that, but like if they would have done that the last mission, it would have been like, it's like George Lucas, like it's like poetry, it rhymes, you know? Like it would have been though. It would have been actually like, wow. Like they went from like, oh, let's light the ring and go to the Great Journey to like, let's light the ring and burn this infestation. It would have been like, wow, what a dramatic turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, there was already a full circle element in Halo, like the last mission in Halo 3. Master Chief blows up a ring at the end of Halo 1. He does the same at the end of Halo 3. There's a Warthog run at the end of Halo 1, and so is Halo 3. And even the Arbiter gets his full circle character arc. He gets labeled a heretic because the ring was destroyed, and he's redeeming himself by destroying the new ring.
Yeah, that's true. There was supposed to be a Warthog run in Halo 2. That was brought back in Halo 2 Uncut. But yeah, you're right. That's true. But you could have even gone further. You could have gone further and just like really been on the nose. You could have been like, fuck it.
Spartan Joe says, if I were in charge of Halo 4, I'd make a new art style that doubles down on the Japanese sci-fi anime inspiration with a mix of tactical. Banish becomes the new big bad going forward. Talcha says augment their bodies, a forerunner to salvage their natural bioplasma powers.
I can't change teams. God damn it.
Can I be honest? What I would do? You're not gonna like my answer though. I would have stopped. With like the story. I think it was good enough, and I would have done spin-offs. They could have been in the future. It doesn't matter. But I think what I would have done, at least my next project, like honest to God, instead of doing Halo 4, copying Call of Duty for the multiplayer of the sprint and the classes and the loadouts. You could still do loadouts, don't get me wrong. You could, but with a caveat. I think they should have done the Battlefield route. I think they should have taken Invasion and made it like a bigger game mode.
That's what I've been saying. And also, we never said we had to use Master Chief for any of this. Like, I'm in favor of keeping him inside the Forward Unto Dawn. I'm in favor of that because his story.
I'm in favor of that too.
He was supposed to be
like
dead.
Master Chief said, his story was basically done after Halo 3.
He was supposed to be dead.
I feel like I would have.
He was only alive because because they wanted to give Microsoft like something to work with for whatever they planned to do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think that's what I was gonna just say. Is like I think I would have killed him off almost. I don't want to see him killed off because like. I'm fine with him floating out in space, and then if you really
that's what I mean,
really
like keeping him in stasis. That's what I mean.
I think they should have killed him off or kept him in stasis, and like, if he came back, it should have been like, not Halo 4, not Halo 5, not even Halo Infinite. I think Jerome should have came and took his place maybe for like a mainline game, and then like have like some end game type, like the final Halo campaign in like the Covenant, whatever, right? Like that kind of story, that big grand scheme thing. The final game, and then he shows up like at the end. He just shows up and kicks ass. Like, okay, fine. But like Halo 4 and then Halo 5, he gets replaced by Locke basically, and then like Halo Infinite was okay, but not that great. Like it almost downplays him at that point. It's like he's basically like crying for Cortana in Halo 4.
And the brutes look like shit in Halo Infinite.
Everything looks like shit in Halo Infinite.
They went
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. No offense.
The brutes went from
the brutes look like shit
to straight up monkeys.
I mean, I think the brutes looked like monkeys in Halo 2, and then they looked like weird, hairless, pale cancer blobs in Halo 3, and then in Halo Reach they kind of looked like just like weird, like they're predator. They have like a predator mask, and then Halo Infinite, it's like whatever. It's like Halo Reach basically. And I'm like, whatever. Because they were basically apes.
Well, Avidus is subgroup. Yeah, they're the bear-looking ones. As the other two just had like jagged teeth because they eat their flesh raw mostly.
Yeah, true. I don't think Halo Infinite looked bad. I like the elites. I like the grunts. The grunts remind me more of like Halo 3 and Halo 2, which I'm really happy about. The jackals are back to Halo 3 and Halo 2, as opposed to like Halo 4, which they look like Godzilla 1998. If you guys ever watched that movie, the American one.
Well, I never watched it, but I've seen the design.
Yeah, like it's really weird.
Yeah.
Well, we're playing Infected. Okay.
I haven't seen it, but I have a.
I don't think Halo Infinite looks bad. I think the lighting department, the lighting and all that, like there's something weird about the lighting in that game. Like it looks really good sometimes, and then other times it looks really flat. It reminds me of like how Halo 2's lighting was like cut down from like the 2003 E3 whatever thingy.
Jordan, did you leave
weird.
the game?
Yeah, I was just getting like constantly shit on, and I just wasn't having fun, so I just went to play Talch's mod. Just for like, I'm just gonna play it and then I might rejoin. I'm sorry, I was just too focused on discussing that I couldn't really focus on the game, if you know what I mean, you know? Because of, like, you just have to be focused on the game to like be good with Halo.
I'll leave the call soon, so I don't distract you, but...
No, it's fine. I just wanted to talk about, like, Halo stuff, you know? You're kind of, you know...
But, like, for me, this is the problem for me. It's like, Halo... This is so fucking it's shitty to say this, but, like, from a game perspective, not the books, not any of the expanded lore, it's like, it's so hard to... Like, you can't... I know what you're saying, Jordan, like, you would have a new alien species, but it's like... I can't, like, for me, as a Halo fan, I can't even imagine, like, having a new foe. I can't. Like, the elites,
you need more creativity.
Jackals, you do, but, like, I can't even, like, even when I think about, like, other games, I can't even think of games that have done that well. Like, it's like, I really genuinely think, like, from a game design and, like, all of it, like, perspective, Halo has, like, some of the most unique shit I've ever seen. Like, the elites, okay, yeah, they're inspired by, like, the predators, whatever. Like, jackals, grunts, all that. And it's like, they did it with, like, the Prometheans, which were just garbage. Then the Endless, like, looks like Squidward's face is, like, cut open or something. I don't know, it's weird. Slugmen are fine. They're fine, but, like, I wouldn't... They're like...
Slugmen are actually smaller versions of Hunters, actually.
Yeah, because
but,
they're
like,
just
Hunters are cooler.
Form. They're supposed to be the Covenant sniper unit. Bungie really didn't want the Jackals to be the sniper unit. They wanted a unique species for that. So you say all this when Talcha here has made this fucking beautiful
did they really...
thing.
Was that true? Then why'd they do it in Halo 2?
Because they didn't have time to make the sniper unit. I saw in the dig site leaks they talked about the sniper unit. They wanted like something like weird. So this is the rat, right? I posted voice chat text. Talcha made these. These guys are like ninjas, and actually Bungie talked about doing a ninja-like foe in the dig site leaks. Which I'll get that. So I'm not bullshitting because I'm not. Let me go get that. Character document. Ninja/assassin. That's what they were going to call them. I'll post it right there. Actually, I don't know if I can show it, so I'll just read it out. Ninja/assassin, Jamie Grazimer, Bungie Studios. This character is small, agile, and fast, and relies on surprise attacks and from unexpected places. I envision it that it be some kind of bat-like, probably not flying, but maybe gliding, and a bit scrawny. Perhaps it climbs on walls or cliff sides to drop down onto its victim. Its main weapon is a sniper-type weapon or long-distance stealth weapon. Its main role is to take out individual targets such as Master Chief or perhaps in an escort campaign. They usually won't attack in groups or attack groups. They are very patient and will wait for the right opportunity to pounce. If taken straight on, they will flee. In-game, these could build a lot of tension within the player, especially if they're alone, as one of these creatures may be laying in wait for them, just biding its time to strike when the player least expects it. And that's pretty much what Talcha's rats are. That's pretty much what they are.
I mean,
it's a new species.
What
right?
you just,
new species.
Yeah, what you just said sounds like what they basically ended up doing in Halo 2. It's like, oh fuck, we need snipers and we don't have time. Let's make the jackals. But like, climbing up walls and gliding and all that. Oh, buggers. Which, like, let's be real, like, buggers would suck as snipers. That would.
The buggers suck because they're fast-moving enemies.
I feel like they took some of the. And they have like in Halo 2, they have a really high health bar.
Well, it's just they're moving all over the place, like the fucking rats.
I don't find that the Halo 2 buggers are that weak. They're not strong, but they're a little bit. Oh yeah,
in Halo 2,
they're just a little bit too much.
Yeah,
but that's what I was saying. It's like
a little too strong in Halo 2.
Basically,
in Halo 2, Uncut, they're all over the place, and that made me really disinclined to play that mod, at least all the time.
This fucking.
But I think
they're perfected
in.
I play on normal. It's all right on normal.
Gassy.
I feel like Halo 2 in general, though. I feel like Halo 2 in general, it's like. I've beaten it on Legendary. I've done all that shit. I've done it before. It's over. Whatever. Like, if I want to play Halo 2 now today, it's like I'm just gonna kick back and play on normal. Like, I'll play Halo 1 on Legendary or Heroic. I'll play Halo 3 on Heroic. I'll play Halo Reach on Heroic. But like Halo 2, it's like, just stick that thing on normal. Like, it's not that fun. Otherwise, it's just not fun. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but like Halo 2 is not that fun.
They balanced it for Halo 3.
I know that.
Like Legendary, I mean.
Oh, Lord.
No, I know, Jordan. I know. I'm just saying, like, we're just talking about like the buggers being really tanky. It's like, okay, in lieu of them being tanky, I'm going to play on normal because at least I don't die so quickly. But I know they didn't balance it. They had 11 months to remake the game, basically. I get it. Like, it's a miracle. It's a miracle that Halo 2 really came out the way it did. Really, that like, and if it was any other studio, I think it would. If it was any other studios, I think that Halo 2 would have been garbage. I think Bungie cared so much. You watch the behind the scenes, people were sleeping in the office and all that, and doing like all-nighters and work. Like, they really wanted this to come out good. Other studios have been like, fuck it, I'm just gonna half-ass this.
They got a divorce because of it too, so which is fucked up. Because if my significant other was like, if she was going through that, if that happened, I would have been with her the whole time and be like, you know what, I'm gonna stay here and give you all the love you need during this rough time. But no, just divorce, and what a great idea. So fucked up. And Talcha says, Halo 2 on Legendary is the only way I play it. Oh, fuck. I think they just killed themselves with their own minds.
Brutal.
Yeah, I'll skip the legendary. I'll play on heroic. I do that sometimes with like
I actually
legendary.
tried to
Like,
play Halo 2 Heroic today. It's actually kind of boring, honestly. I have a weird taste with Halo 2. Every difficulty lower than legendary is boring, but legendary is just highway bullshit.
Special to Jackal.
I like normal. I like normal. I really do like normal for that game. I don't like normal on any really other Halo games. Legendary is too hard. It's like it's all right, and then you'll have moments where it's like, that's bullshit. And then heroic, it's like it feels okay, and then you'll have like a dual wielding elite that turns the corner and just like annihilates, and it's like, come on. It's unbalanced. It's just weird. It's weird. It feels weird. It's not satisfying. Like, no matter what, to me, no matter what you play on, normal, heroic, whatever, you're always going to be dissatisfied, basically, when it comes to, like, the balance. And it is what it is. That's what Halo 2 is. But then Halo 2 has the best story. Arguably, the best art, in my opinion. I love the art in Halo 2 the most. I love the military aesthetic, like the...
Halo 2 does have the best story, and they didn't even get to finish it.
Yeah.
The elites look better.
And then Halo 3...
A little bit.
And then Halo 3 story, in my opinion, like, you know what's funny? If you actually look at it, Halo 1 is like Star Wars A New Hope. Halo 2 is like Empire Strikes Back. It ends on a cliffhanger. They're looking off at they're looking off in the distance. Master Chief's looking off at the galaxy, finishing this fight. And then like Halo 3, it's great, but like it's a little bit lackluster. And it's just like Return of the Jedi. Like if you look at Star Wars Episode 4 and 5 and 6, I feel like Halo follows that. Like A New Hope, it's simple. It's its own self-contained story. You could have stopped there. Halo 2's grand. It's great. It's the best story. Halo 3, it's great, but there's a little bit of issues there. It's a little weird. It's short.
Yeah, Johnson was kind of chill in Halo 3, and Miranda... How can I put Miranda Keys?
She didn't have sex with Johnson, so we were robbed of that. Just like he did
not
with his
that. I'm
girlfriend.
saying Miranda Keys was kind of...
Miranda Keys is just like basically there. Honestly, it's like the squad leaders are asking for blah blah blah. Where are they going? To war. Oh, I'm gonna rally up my troops, Chief, and you go down that tunnel and blow up a bomb. Oh, here I am. I'm here to save you, Johnson. Oh, I guess I'm gonna shoot you now. Oh, I'm dead.
Miranda's
like,
death in Halo 3 is
great.
just stupid.
Cool.
There's no other way to say it.
I think
feel
they
like,
were trying to make her badass.
You know what? This is gonna sound controversial, but I feel like they should have.
I mean,
But she
I
wasn't.
appreciate the attempt, but the execution could have been handled so much better. Just so much better.
They were
I mean,
trying to
Master
like
Chief
make
and
her into
Arbiter were
a
in the
fighter.
building first. They were.
That's what they were trying to do.
And she dual wields a shotgun and a pistol. She doesn't shoot them though, but like she does pull out a shotgun and a pistol at the same time. It's like, man,
He's not even a Spartan. We can't do that.
you could do that. I mean, not in the games, but like you could do that in the lore. Like a Spartan could do it, but like, you know, she would have shot her shotgun. She would have fallen on her ass, and then like a brute would have just curb stomped her.
But Troop killed her instead, which I found
I hate
out
to say
funny.
it. I hate to say it, but I actually think out of the original trilogy, I think Halo 3 has the weakest story. Halo 1 is simple and it's simple, but like good. There's no blah. It's like it doesn't need that much. It doesn't need a lot. It's the first game. Halo 2 is like, whoa, they almost overdid it. And then Halo 3, it's like, your first 3 missions are filler, and then like the rest is like basically scraps from Halo 2's ending, and then they made a bunch like.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
I wasn't gonna say it at first, but now that you brought this up, I want to give Bungie a pass because the ending for Halo 3 was supposed to be the ending for Halo 2. Master Chief destroys the Covenant, and then he teams up with the Arbiter to destroy the Flood, or at least in what would have been Halo 3. But Bungie couldn't finish all the levels in time, so they had to end the game with Arbiter killing the Brute Chieftain Tartarus, which I almost forgot his name.
Tartarus.
Yeah. So because of that, they needed to figure out a way how you need to get the Master Chief and the Arbiter to the Ark. What the fuck?
Yeah, which, by the way, the Ark was not, like, really a thing. Like, it was a thing in Halo 2, but it was on Earth. Right? Am I right, Jordan? Halo 2,
Yeah,
that was the original. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's because Forerunners are human.
But then someone just team killed me.
Yeah, you see
Who
how
the
hard
fuck
it is
was
to
that?
focus
Probably.
and talk while playing Halo?
What?
I think I like Halo 2. I think I like Halo 2's storyboard ending more than Halo 3.
Well,
Oh wait, I can't wait to do that all over again. Oh yay! That's what I love. I love playing Legendary. I totally don't hate it at all and wish I just played on fucking easy with this mod. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What mod? Oh, Talasha's mod.
Yeah, no, it's just I'm not a fan of Legendary, that's all. Like, I just want to have fun. I don't want to fucking sweat. I just want to fucking mindlessly shoot things and not think about it.
I've
Oh, yeah,
never
speaking
liked
of,
I
had to step away for a minute, but speaking of the storyboard ending for Halo 2, fun fact: humans, the Arbiter finds a sarcophagus with human remains in the Ark, which
proves that, like, the Forerunner were definitely humans.
yes.
Yeah, I saw
getting
that.
tired and I cannot think right now.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. Like, that's why I said that's what I was getting at, though. It's like I almost like that ending more. I don't like the part where, like, Chief's on, like, the frigate or whatever with Miranda and they, like, hold hands or something. I don't like that part. I don't think Chief needs a love interest, but, like, everything else, like, yeah, Halo 2's ending was pretty good. Halo 1 and Halo 2 could have been, that's it. They could have been a duology, and then, like, you could have had ODST and Reach.
Okay, apparently I managed to
I'm
kill
happy
him.
about Halo 3, though. I am happy because, like, scare fights and all that, like, all that shit, like, that was great.
It's way
But from
better
a story
Halo
perspective, it's like,
gameplay
man.
wise.
What's up, Talasha?
Oh lord.
Why is your mod so hard? No.
No, it's because I put it on fucking Legendary.
I made
like a
Spartan
retard.
3 in my timeline so I can
It's
skip
built.
it.
I was just being a butt,
for,
Jordan.
It's because it's built for like my skill level.
Yeah, if I was keeping the Spartan 3 accurate...
That was a great answer, Talasha. That was a great answer. I love that. Built for my skill. It's built for my skill level.
How you doing?
I do good.
Trying to Talasha's go over here, joining chat, trying to aura farm.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to put in more checkpoints. And a lot of this has been changed anyway. Like they don't throw all those mines and stuff anymore.
I made the Spartan 3 still in my timeline.
So the rats,
Okay, Jordan, thank you for the stream. I really needed this after today, but now I'm gonna call it.
No problem. Have a good night, D&D.
Good night, man.
Hi, D&D. Nice to meet you.
have a good night.
Yep. Nice meeting you too. Tasha, apparently you made the mod that Jordan's playing right now.
Yeah, it's this is the alpha phase.
Gotcha. Alrighty, I'll see ya.
So yeah, have a good night.
Can I be a nerd? Can I be like a nerd for a second?
Okay.
Yes.
When you joined the call, and you were like, "Because it's built for my skill level,"
Yeah.
you sounded like the main anime protagonist when you said that. Like the rain's pouring on you, and people are like, "Why? Why?" It's built for my skill level.
Skill level.
So practically, I built all this. You know, I'm building it to be reasonably challenging for like myself, and I play Halo 2 on Legendary, and I can go through like half the game without even dying. So I want something with, you know, something I'd like to do. You know what I mean? Like something I would want to play. Is basically the logic behind this. Kind of like wide open areas, challenging combat loop, super focused sandbox. Each weapon has a specific role, giant monsters, all that kind of good stuff. The open areas of the levels lead to dungeons, which you complete to unlock like a boss arena, which you fight a boss, and that's basically like the gameplay loop. So each open area, which he's in the structured combat loop area, you kind of get like 6 or 9 objectives, and you can complete them. You only have to complete 3, but you can complete as many or as little as you want. And the wild area, as I'm calling it, is like a hub. Excuse me. Is like a hub that you just kind of venture around, like kind of Skyrim-esque. And then once you complete like your little minor objectives, you get like a linear Halo level section that closes out the level. So it's kind of like a little bit what Infinite did, mixed with a little bit of what Bungie did. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, David? David!
Is everybody dead?
Sorry, I'm texting someone.
I'm just focused on playing right now. I just had to get the fish.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to be able to add more checkpoints, just so it's a little the areas are a little more lenient, so you don't have to repeat them so much. But kind of just began my scripting journey, so I'm still learning a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you for it. It's my fault for putting it on Legendary when I've already beat it on Legendary before. I don't really need to do it again, in my opinion. I just like to play it on normal, and, you know, I just have the most fun with that, that's all. It's my fault.
Is there any other questions? I'm not sure who even asked to begin with. They're going to be introduced with the Covenant, with all the stuff I'm doing with them, man. I rehauled the Elite, you saw that, right?
Yes.
And right now I'm working on the Grunts. I'm rehauling them right now too, so like... a lot of problems that I see in mods is they don't have a consistent art style, and I'm really trying to avoid that.
So I guess you're not doing the Combat Evolved Elites anymore, and you're just going to go for the,
like a hybrid between... Like a hybrid
H2A.
between the Halo 2... Yeah, like a hybrid between the H2A and the Combat Evolved Elites is what I'm going for.
I would use the Elites in Halo Wars.
Aren't Halo Wars Elites kind of like a cross between
They're really
Halo
disproportionate.
3? Hold on, they're like Halo 3 Elites, which are like buff football players, but with like that like intimidating look. Intimidating. Sorry, I hear my echo.
That's my shitty mic. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do control it. It's a
okay.
Walmart. It's a Walmart mic.
They got like the Halo 3 build, but they got that intimidating look of Halo Reach. Thank you for covering your mic. I appreciate it, Mr. Anime Badass. I'm just kidding.
I like their neck. They're not super long like the Halo 3 ones, which I like.
Did you have any other questions? Let me post. Well,
I have not seen your mod.
The elites in this very voice text chat. They're the Halo 2 anniversary elites, but I resculpted like the mandibles, and I completely remodeled the feet. I made them more slender. I had to completely redo the lighting and the shaders for them, and they're using combat evolved. They're using combat evolved animations.
Can I give you one critique?
What's that?
The hands. But it might just be that angle. It might just be that angle because the hand's like in the foreground. They look a little bit too big.
They
I might be wrong.
So they're actually scaled almost 1-to-1 with combat evolved elites, the hands and feet.
Okay.
And the heads proportionally they're very similar to combat evolved, but the base is the H2A model, and I just like tinkered with it a whole lot to get it to kind of hybrid the two styles.
Oh, I saw what you did with their feet.
You know what's funny?
Better.
I actually find their armor does remind me of Halo Wars 1, though.
I mean, they all use a similar design language. It's just the only beef I have with the Halo Wars elites is in the cutscenes and stuff. To me, they look goofy. They have really small waists and these huge upper bodies.
Yeah. You're right.
And they just kind of like went a little too far with the proportions. Yeah, I get you're trying to go for like an alien silhouette, but the elites are distinct enough where they didn't have to go that far.
They remind me of like that picture the Cory just sent, though. That right there reminds me of the raptor in Jurassic Park. The pose specifically, not the like silhouette, but like the neck in the air. It's like it's. I gotta take my headphone off for a second. Sorry. The neck in the air. It's like when they go like ooh ooh, you know, like when they're doing that weird chirping sound, and then the knees are bent forward. It's weird.
I mean, they're perfectly serviceable.
You can Talcha. You can go into your Discord settings, and
okay, tutorial time. User settings.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I do.
You can go and set up your. I gotta take off my headphone. You can go in your options.
Mm-hmm.
Voice.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be an option called automatically adjust input sensitivity. Turn that off. And
okay, how's that?
Play with that. There'll be like a slider. Play with it, so that the mic will pick up your voice, but not ours.
So I have it all the way down.
There's no way. Really?
Let's use voice isolation. Let's try that.
Let's see. Hello?
Yeah, I'm using voice isolation.
Dude, that works.
Okay, cool.
That works perfectly, bro.
Let me save the
You
settings.
actually sound better too.
And I'll just
perfect.
That should be good now. It's a cheap ass Walmart mic. It was a controller mic combo, and it was on clearance for $10, and I was like, why not? You know, I mean.
No, you know what, man? Is it like an ONN brand? ONN brand?
Let me look at it. It's actually a PDP. It's PDP.
Oh, it's a PDP. Yeah, PDP. I had a controller from them once before. It was good. I had I think it was a PDP. It was like a PDP Xbox One controller, but it had bigger A, B, X, Y buttons. It was made for like fighting games apparently, and I love that controller.
Bigger, you say?
I like the Halo Wars elites because they're consistent with the Bungie trilogy ones.
They're too bulky.
Prepare to drop.
I mean, I think their art style is perfectly serviceable, right? Like, it's very skillful art and everything. I just think that they're too brute-like. Their silhouettes shares too much with the brutes.
Can let's if you guys want to play along, like, what's your if you were to rank Halo Elite designs best to worst or worst to best, what would you do, Talsha?
So, Combat Evolved.
I think Halo 5 and 4, I think, are the worst, personally.
Yeah, they're terrible. I actually, this is a hot take. I actually don't like Reach's designs for the elites.
I like
why?
these armors, but
Okay,
yeah.
wait. Do you hate all the elites designs in Halo Reach, or do you specifically hate like the generals and all, like the spec ops and all that?
I think.
What about the elite miners? Do you think they're okay?
So no, I think they're too bulky.
Okay. Are they too tall?
The size, the height's fine, right? They're supposed to be, 7.5 feet tall or whatever.
Yeah, you're a Spartan 3, so you're shorter.
And Spartan 3s are shorter than 2s, and that's why the elites are.
Yeah.
So all that makes sense. My problem with them is the silhouette's too different. They're really, like, again, 343 carried on with it too. They're too bulky. Elites are slender and kind of like have like a wiry look to them in Halo. 2 and
Can I butt in?
2
and
and 1. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. So are your favorites 2 and 1?
Yeah.
Me too.
Now, 2 has its own issues because the animations are kind
of... Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Because they're kind of like... They really slow down the elites for Halo 2. Yeah, they kill you super easy and everything. But their animations are like 75% of the speed that...
Like
it's a bad way to put it. Yeah, not the melee, just like the way they move in general. They seem a lot more lazy in Halo 2.
Yeah.
They're not as active as like Combat Evolved. They're like always dodging, weaving, and hopping over.
Yeah.
Like they're really active. Like
that's
the
true.
elite soldier they're supposed to be. In Halo 2, they still have some of that. They go dive. They put a little too much emphasis on climbing up on the shit and going into cover.
Which is funny because that's from a artistic kind of point of view, but like imagine if they moved as fast as Halo 1 with the how unbalanced Halo 2 is. I know you said you like Legendary and all that, but like man, imagine Halo 2 elites moving as fast as Halo 1, dodging and all that. Oh my god, that would be brutal on Legendary. That would be insane. One elite would be like as bad as like the Flood.
I hate it. I hate it when Bungie downgraded the Elite's design in Halo 2.
So you can adjust their fire patterns. So the problem with Halo 2 is why they're so lethal is because they weren't as active, and Bungie realized that. So what they did was they just cranked up the fire rate.
Yeah.
To make them feel lethal, but
I agree.
The kill time for the kill time, if you're standing perfectly still for an Elite or Legendary in Halo Combat Evolved, is like
0.6 or something.
It's 7 seconds if they're just shooting at you, which seems
7
like a
seconds.
long time.
I thought it was like 0.7. I thought it was 0.7.
In Combat Evolved, in Halo Combat Evolved, it's
yeah.
But in Halo,
Halo 2, it's like 0 point something, right?
Yeah, a single burst can kill you. It only takes 6 rounds.
Yeah.
But if you like strafe,
which is stupid. Like in any game, that's stupid. Unless you're talking about like Rainbow Six Siege or like Vegas 2 or something, like that's ridiculous.
So, have you ever heard of the battle rifle formula?
No, I've heard of the golden triangle though.
So
or whatever.
So the battle rifle formula, it's something me and my friends used to discuss. So the battle rifle formula is when you're fighting an elite, it's to strafe in short, tight strafes, and then when your shields get low, you jump either left or right, whichever way you're heading, and the AI will actually have problems tracking you, and you're able to outright duel elites in Halo 2, even in the open. if you like strafe, your shields go out, jump, and then you're usually able to beat them.
One-on-one.
One-on-one, yeah. I mean, still use cover, still be smart, you know.
What do you think of these pictures I posted in here, guys?
Let me have a look. The
Look
elite.
like-
Those are just Combat Evolved elites in 2.
I wish they looked like that in 2. I hate they made them kind of bland in the vanilla version.
I
Well,
don't think they look bland. I think that's a shader issue.
yeah, Halo or Bungie couldn't get the stencil lighting to work.
Yeah. That
Oh,
too.
so that's bad.
So
Yeah.
if you go and look at somebody's video, I don't know who it was.
Late
about
night
stencil
gaming.
Yeah, about the
Late
stencil
night
lighting. They're so much more vibrant. They look a lot like,
Oh, yeah.
like Evolved elites.
They're mandible, like he says in the video, like the mandibles and all that. And like, it's all like really like creepy looking even.
And that affects everything, right? The stencil lighting, because the stencil lighting, your normal maps go into your lighting, which is how I got the elite to have like that green sheen on top of this blue armor.
Right.
Those tie into each other. So now your lighting's not working, so your normal maps aren't working right, and then your parallax isn't working right, so your shader's just trash.
Well, it's like Halo C and Halo C specifically, like the Windows port and Halo MCC for a long time. Like the lighting was broken. The only time you could see the normal maps in levels is if you turned on your flashlight.
Yeah, they broke
It's kind of
all.
like that.
They broke all. It's the exact same problem. They broke all of the parallax shading.
Yeah.
And they didn't bother to fix it.
It's a shame.
They didn't want to go through each shader and fix those and apply good settings.
But you know what? Like as an MCC release, they could have done anniversary and they could have given us like they could have said, "Fuck it, we're gonna spend like a year." Like even like I don't know if it would have taken a year, but like they could have said, "Fuck it, we're gonna spend like $1 million of budget or something, and we're gonna give you an option to have stencil lighting back in or play it the original way." They could have done that. They could have been like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, they could have. They had the horsepower.
This was their, you know, like they could be like, this was their original vision. We'll give you the option to play it the original way, stencil lighting or anniversary. And if they would have done that, I would have played with stencil lighting 10 out of 10 times.
They couldn't get. The reason why they didn't do it is because I mean it's common knowledge.
The Xbox
the fucking Xbox
hardware. Doom could do it. Doom 3 could do it, but it's because it was such small corridors and small level design. That's why they could do it. And even then, like Doom 3 ran at like 24 to 30 FPS and whatever. Like it wasn't that smooth, but like.
I mean, Reach.
And
only
like
ran
I think Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter.
On 360.
Reach, to be honest, Reach like was pretty fucking blurry and like it wasn't great. It wasn't that great on 360. I remember it. Like, it was like not great.
Oh, I got a picture for you. I've been working on my grunts for the last 2 days.
Can I see?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to post them here.
These elites look so much better.
Let me camera out, toggle, and then I'll have it right next to the the Halo 3 grunts. So you guys can have like a comparison. And this is with all the shaders and stuff that I built.
It's the Combat Evolved Variant 2 grunt.
Hold on, I haven't posted it yet.
Oh, Jordan posted this one.
Here you go.
Yeah, I saw.
This is the grunts. The grunts on the left are the and the grunts on the right are just the retail Halo 3.
I'm not gonna lie, the Halo 3 grunt looks a little better. The one in Reach looks a little overdone. The skin, basically. And oh yeah, Halo 3, that's when they made the grunts more... Well, they took away the anime-like look they had and made them look more scary alien
It seems like those are just the H2A grunts.
If you look in voice text chat, I posted it. They're not.
What's different?
That's the Reach grunt miner.
So it's based on the Reach grunt, and I tightened up a lot of the geometry.
I think the Halo 3 grunt looks better with the skin tone. Like, I like the grunt armors from Reach, but their skin tone in Reach, yeah, I'm not really a fan of it. They look kind of yuckish.
Trying to figure out what Jackal I want to edit.
Yeah, the Jackals in Halo 3, they look pretty cool, but their eyes do look kind of odd if you look at them real closely.
So the Jackals are one of the units that don't change much from game to game. Just Halo 1 and 2, they changed a lot. And then they've been pretty
big change.
Oh, I was actually going to mention this, actually. Like, I think the best grunt designs are Halo 1 and 2 as well. I don't like the Halo 3 grunts. I really like that little, like, metal plate they had on top of their head. I really don't like the Reach ones either.
Oh, where they look kind of like badgers?
There's something, man. Like, Halo 1, 2, like, their arms are, like, a darker scale, and, like, Halo 3 and, like, Reach, it's like, look at those, like, crab, like, crustacean, spiky, little, like, all that shit. Like, I don't like that. It's not bad. It's not Halo 4. It's not Halo 4, Halo 5.
mean,
that's terrible.
I mean, I like the armor the grunts had in Reach, but the skin and phenotype design, yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
I don't mind the armor. I don't like the square backpack in Halo Reach, though. And like, not to get into Halo CE Anniversary, but like when they had the Halo Reach models in there, I was like, oh man, this fucking blows. Like,
It
sucks.
did not fit.
This sucks.
It was an asset flip.
It did not fit. It was.
Yeah.
Like, I love Halo 1 for me. Like, I love that weird. Like, it's so fucking weird to me, but like, I like that like curled up back. Like the curled up one. Like the C.
Yeah.
What did you say?
It's like a C. I call it a snail back.
Snail back. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Snail
I'm
back. Yeah,
just
I like
trying
that.
to repurpose that grunt. Like, I'm thinking if a grunt engineer
Snailback, you
would like
say.
that, probably.
But like, I'm like a weird guy. Like, I don't know if okay, that's weird to say. Like, I'm not a weird guy, but I'm really odd with like graphics design, like in video games. Like, I think personally, video game graphics like in 2018 with like Red Dead Redemption 2, or like even 2017, as much as I hated that game at launch, Battlefront 2, like those two games, we didn't need better than that graphics wise. We don't need more. Like, I'll play a game like Dusk, which is like a boomer shooter that came out a couple years ago. Like, it's old school PS1 graphics. Like, there's something about the
Dude, I still play
graphics.
Pokemon, like exactly as
Still
it
play
was.
what?
I still play Pokemon exactly as it was in 1997.
Yeah. Dude, I streamed fucking Mario Bros. 3 the other day. I streamed Yoshi's Island. I streamed Super Mario 64. Like,
So-
I don't think graphics, bad graphics to me is like, it's more like, okay, Talcha, hold on. I gotta get this point across. I'm sorry. Bad graphics to me is what modern multiplayer shooters are like, where the graphics are so realistic and everything is so, the color spectrum, I don't know how to explain it, like the color scheme is very similar. Everything's similar. It's like all brown and all, like, it all blends. Where you're trying to find a target and they don't stick out at all and they blend into your environment because there's so much garbage on your screen, there's so much shit, there's so much detail that like people start blending into the background. That's bad to me. I don't care that it looks realistic. I think that looks like shit. That's why I liked Halo 1. Like, oh man, you're playing Assault and Control Room, you got a Red Elite in the background, well, you're going to see him stick out of the background because, I think that's good game design. I think that's a game thing. I think video games, you need your enemies to stick out a bit. And then I play these new games, I'm like, everything just blends.
That leads pretty cool.
What do you
Sorry.
What do y'all think of this idea I made?
Where'd that
What's that werewolf dude?
Where'd that elite come from?
Talcha.
That's
the rat.
from Mexis mods. I put it into my
Reach?
thing for So I put the Halo
I like the
Wars.
helmet.
That's the Halo Wars Elite, and it's on Nexus mods. And I put it into my mod for Cory because he kept asking me to. So
I like the helmet. I don't like the color choices. Shaders could use some work, but I mean it's pretty solid.
What's wrong with the shaders?
It's just
There's some
I don't know. I think it's
scratch. There's
could be more
I
accurate
mean, yeah,
to
there's
Halo
definitely
Wars.
some there's some parallax and there's some bump mapping on there. I don't like
Actually,
the colors. I agree with you on that.
It's supposed to be like the rank from Halo 2.
the shadings. I mean, the lighting's coming off pretty good. What engine is this?
Halo 3.
That's 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, these elites are made in a Halo 3 engine, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to. Honestly, I'd like to rehaul those normal maps. Parts of
You
it
don't think
just
they look good?
I mean, it does look good. It just, I think it could just be a little better. You know, it's that extra 3% that makes all the gap, right?
Is it because they're too low resolution? Maybe a little bit.
You could probably just sharpen them up in GIMP with a couple of clicks, but I think it does look good. So, I mean, it's just
You know
the color
what?
thing.
You know what? Actually, you know what though? I'm actually going to complain about the mouth a little bit. I think the mouth is a little bit too closed, which is like a really petty nitpick.
The what?
Unless they-
The feet are a good size and shape.
Yeah.
The hands are nice.
Well, they're supposed to be consistent with the Bungie trilogy, not the ones Reach did. The Reach was a whole different new look.
It's pretty solid. But yeah, that's a picture of. This is the case I'm trying to make for the grunts and stuff. I'm trying to come up with a. Now I'm a hobbyist, right? I'm not like a professional or anything. I'm just trying to make them look consistent, at least consistent enough that you have to like examine them to. You know what I mean? You see, I like those elites, but they look cartoony.
The Halo Wars ones?
The Halo Combat Evolved ones. I like them. They look cartoony.
Well, Halo started off cartoony, so I mean, yeah.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
And you even have the Wraith here.
Yeah. I mean, I like those elites that you posted. He's good. He's fast at posting screenshots. Damn. He's playing the game and putting screenshots out.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, that fish is flying!
Yeah, I like the idea of a sub-rank of Zealots being like bronze-colored. A shiny bronze, basically, yeah.
I mean, you can easily justify them by saying like they're prophet guards or something, and they have that color armor. But
Yeah, they're basically enforcers. Like, they were mostly present during the beginning of the Human Covenant, because there was a lot of Covenant uprisings going on when they started to fight humanity. Basically, the brutes being dishonorable, starting to war and stuff, and yeah, well, and heretic uprisings here and there.
So one of the big things I need to work out is the style of the brutes, because they start off with their like medievalish armor in my mod, and then they transition into the Halo 3 armor. But I want them to be more bear-like than whatever the fuck Halo 2 Anniversary is.
Oh, bear-like, as in the Thrall Slayer.
Like, you know, Halo 2 or Halo 3 brutes.
I would use the Halo 3
Hey,
models.
Cory, what do you think of this?
I see a Spectre. With 2 Halo Wars Marines and an ODST guy chilling on the right side.
On the water, like floating?
Yeah, I eventually changed its color to blue, but I haven't, because it's an aquatic Spectre, but I haven't updated the mod. That's only in the one mod I was working on that I can't figure out how to fix because it has the black screen bug.
That's gonna be 3 points. Let's go.
And no one knows how to fix.
Yeah, Jordan, if you just take that elite and make him like brown with white stripes, yeah, you got the enforcer right there.
Ooh, are those a custom model, like completely? The Halo Wars elites?
Yeah, they're based off the H2A ones, I believe. I forget. I was talking to the guy who commissioned them because I accidentally. I forgot. Yeah. Because the H2A ones are actually based off the Halo Wars ones.
Jordan.
Yeah.
So I'll say the most.
I know you really like those Halo 1 elites and Halo 3, but there is something about it that's uncanny to me. It's not that it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad.
It doesn't. I don't know. They look out of place.
They look. You can tell that. I remember Jordan told me about this. Like the guy who made them, he brought up the quality count and all that. But there's just something about it that looks a little bit cheap. It just does, and it's not to diss it. I think it looks good on by itself, but then like I'm looking at that elite, and then I'm looking at like the sand and the gun spiker, and I'm like something doesn't match. I can see the vision though. I can see the vision.
We just gotta give them more chromosomes. Just don't give them too much like.
You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean though, Talcha? Like, you know what I mean?
That's what I mean when I explain, like, the image above it, a consistent art style.
Chromosomes.
Yeah, that is what it is. Actually, me and Jordan talked about this. Like, we wished it like the Halo. Like, this is okay. I want to hear Talcha's opinion on this. What do you think of the Halo CE remake right now? Because I've heard some people saying like, oh, I just want like Halo 1 graphics brought up to a modern standard, but it's like,
it's gonna be sad.
So,
I don't want to be a dick, but like, I don't think you can do that. I think you can interpret it.
Well, that's what
like,
they did in Infinite with the elites.
And I kind of like the elites in Halo Infinite. I don't mind the elites.
I think they're fine.
I think most of everything in Halo Camping Evolved graphically, like most of it, I'm okay with. What I'm not okay with is because I'm not a game dev. I do dabble in a little bit of Unity. I've been doing it for like 10 years, but I'm not great. I've dabbled a tiny bit in Unreal Engine. My cousin's in game design school. She's been using Unreal Engine 5 for 3 years. My issues are the technical issues with Unreal Engine 5, which can be... You can... The default settings are they're awful, basically. But like, when I'm watching like the demo and all that, I'm seeing like light flickering, I'm seeing like traversal stutters, and all that kind of stuff, and where like you walk 10 feet forward and then it lags and stutters, and I'm like, that to me is the bigger issue. I think the AR, it's a little bit disappointing to use Halo Infinite's model. The elites, as much as I hate Halo CE Anniversary's asset flip, I'm not that pissed off about. Here's the thing, Halo Reach, I loved it, right? Halo Infinite, I liked it, but it's not like burnt in my brain. So when I see the same elites in Halo Camping Evolved, I'm not like, man, Halo Infinite. Like I'm not like, oh man, it's not like Halo CE where I'm like, oh my god, these are Reach assets. Like, I'm not thinking that. I'm like, you know what, this is okay. Like, it's fine. I'm more worried.
Fine isn't good enough.
Worried about performance. The question?
Well, probably. Yeah. What was the question? You said you want to ask me a question, but then...
What do you think about Camping? Yeah. What do you think about Camping Evolved's graphics? Because like some people are saying like, oh, I'd rather have like the Halo 1 assets upscaled or redone, but it's like, I don't think like, I'm looking like this Halo 3 Elite right here, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd like that. I don't think I would like that much.
Objective complete. Instruction able to track the signals.
It's kind of like this, right? I was in high school when Halo came out, and I asked myself, at what point is Halo not mine anymore? when did the younger guys get to take over and experience it for what it is now? Because they're not really going to look at anything like we did through the same lens, right? When we think of Combat Evolved, it's like,
How old are you?
I'm 40. We
Shit.
we had it a certain way, right? I mean, that was the way it was, but like, at what point do we need to like start moving towards the future and stop looking toward the past? Because if we look to the past all the time and the way things were, we're doomed because it doesn't have enough innovation in it to compete with today's market. But if we damn everything that is new, then Halo's stuck. Like, you can't make anything.
I agree.
And you solve
I do
that
agree
with
with that.
global
I'm-
battles and naval combat, because then you have new innovations. You pretty much want to expand Halo's combat to like greater. Like, we should get space to ground combat. That's something that
But
would
if-
be cool.
If
And, like,
Combat Evolved released today,
Yeah.
it would be an indie game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like Combat Evolved's low poly graphics. I think Halo 2's is the one that looks outdated. Combat Evolved hasn't aged.
It's the combat and the level design and stuff. It just, I don't think it would do that good today.
Well, Halo
I
C
disagree.
is Halo C. Well, Halo C was very much the Quake formula, but tweaked to weapon limits, grenades, and melee. Every
And what
weapon is
happened to
useful. Go ahead.
What happened to Quake? It died.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
getting at.
It's kind of like,
I don't. It's hard because I agree.
how do you
I do
truly
agree with you,
evolve
Jordan.
the
I do agree with you, Jordan. Because I play older school FPS games.
Well, you
even
have
new
like a trend
school,
of
old
boomer
school.
shooters, right? Like those like ultra kill
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And there's like a market for that.
But there is a
Not
market
one.
for that. But the problem is, it's that I'm gonna shut up in a second. But like, you know what the problem is for real? It's like, Jordan,
No cap.
I don't think you're wrong. No, I don't think you're wrong, Jordan. But I also don't think that Telcha is wrong. Here's the real problem. It's the fact that if you look at the budget of Halo 1, it was like $20 million. If you look at Halo 2 and you count the marketing, it was like $60 million, and then Halo blah, 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 blah. Wasn't that much. And then you look at Halo Infinite, it was like $500 million. Well, they tried to rewrite the engine, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, make any excuses you want. But like, the fact is that you got Ultra Kill, which I agree with you. But that was a game made on like a no budget, and it sold really well. They got lucky. It's a good game, but they got lucky. And because they had no budget, they made a lot of profit. But this Halo 1 remake, like, even though it's just the remake and they're reusing a lot of assets, it's probably going to cost like 150 million or like 200 million to make, probably. And that's the issue, is like, even though there's more gamers today, there's also more games. And a lot of gamers, unfortunately, are playing like Fortnite and like this and that. They're not looking at, like, even Call of Duty is starting to fall
I mean,
off, which is like,
Black
finally.
Ops 7 was a
I think the issue
failure.
is that it's like as much. But yeah, exactly. My point is, it's like, yeah, Ultra Kill is great, but I think the only reason, if Ultra Kill had the budget of millions and it looked like that and played like that, they would not have made money. And it's one of those things where it's like, video games are costing too much money. It's the same thing with movies. Movies, I feel like this is something like Rev, or right? Rev would say something like this, right? That's his name. No,
Yeah, Hunter Rev.
is it Rev? Yeah, Hunter Rev. Yeah, I think he would get into this. Like, it's the fact that media costs so much to produce now, whereas before it's like Halo 3, like, it cost like maybe, like, with the marketing and everything, it maybe cost 100 million, but like, it was the biggest video game launch 2007. So they did make a lot, right? But like, now it's like, it's not the reality anymore. Like, a lot of games lose money. Even like really big games, they lose money. Like, even like Spider-Man 2, it's only estimated they made like 200 million on that game, profit-wise, but they spent like 500 million on it. So they didn't even like double their profit. It's one of those things. It's like, I agree with you that like I do like Halo C's aesthetics, but at the same time, I don't think it would sell well enough to make a profit that Microsoft unfortunately would be like good enough.
Are you saying the reason they're reusing Infinite models is because apparently CE's art style wouldn't sell? You know, Halo 4. If Halo 4's shitty-ass art style would sell, then, like... Because people bought Halo 4, and people were actually excited for Halo 4, right? A lot of people were excited for Halo 4. They gave it a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
You didn't really have as much of the... It has a shitty art style as you did until Halo 5. That's when the complaints really started to come.
I half agree with you on that. I half agree. The thing is with Halo 4, you got to realize it's like we got Halo 3 in 2007, we got Halo 3 ODST in 2009, then we got Halo Reach, and then finally Halo 4, 5 years after Halo 3. We didn't even know that there was going to be another story of Master Chief. So like that game got announced, it got a little short little teaser, like wake up John, and you just see a little glimpse of like a pre-rendered cutscene and blah blah blah, and then like yeah. I think the reason Halo 4 sold so well, it was just hype and nostalgia. Because the reality of it is, the game came out, and then like a month later, people went back to Reach. There was more players in Reach than Halo 4, like a month later. You know what I mean? Like, it's not so much the arts, it's a lot of things. I think...
Well, Telcha says they can't recreate it, and I think that's part of the... Like, they got if there's actually an official book coming out that actually recreates the art style while also adapting it for the, like, modern style that Halo's going for. Did you see that book cover?
No, I did not.
Here, let me get it.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Because I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to say, like... I guess I'm agreeing with Telcha. It's like... Unfortunately, I think the reality of it is when you talk about modern gamers, like the modern day gamers and all that, I think it's just like the whole atmosphere changed. I think it just changed, and I think like we're stuck in the past a little bit, and I don't think we're wrong to be stuck in the past. I think...
What do you mean stuck in the past? I literally hate... Like, I'm so sick of replaying the same Halo campaigns that I wanted to have the Banished as, like, a... Like... I've, like...
I know. Like,
I know what you mean. I agree. Try my best in my mods to focus on the future era, because I'm just sick of the same old Covenant over and over again. I'll be honest. Like, I feel like a lot of Halo fans are stuck... Well, it's like, there's a lot of Halo fans that like replaying the same campaigns with different weapons and, like, as an overhaul and stuff. And also, I posted it in the voice chat text.
I'll go look. Maybe I'm wrong. Here's the thing. I'll say, I'll reward it. I'm definitely stuck in the past, because, like, when I play games, I have a hard time. I have a hard time with, like, new games. I have a really hard time with, like, God of War and all that shit. All these third-person story games. I feel like they're all the same. They all blend a little bit.
The last game was released in 2018, I think, so it's kind of an old
Ragnarok was, what, 2021, though? The second one?
So...
Or I get, like...
That's true.
I'll let Telcha talk. Telcha, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll throw my 2 cents in here. The problem with Halo isn't... I mean, it's kind of the art style and stuff, but it's the philosophy behind it. Because before, Halo wasn't concerned about what the industry was doing. It wasn't concerned. It was just doing its own thing. And then when 343 took over, they started worrying about what everyone else was doing and trying to emulate the success of other games instead of worrying about what made Halo successful in the first place.
But I think by doing that, Telcha, I think by what you just said, but by doing what they did, I think they lost. I think they could have kept doing Halo the way Halo was, but because they didn't and they started chasing these trends, I think now, like 16 years later, I think it's like Mario. Like, Mario can keep going. Mario can keep doing side scrollers. They can keep doing the same shit because they never stopped and they always stayed around. They stuck around, but then Halo kind of started changing. And then, like, you got all these new fans, and then the old fans kind of left a little bit, and I don't know how to explain it. But it's like,
So I'm gonna use Metroid as like kind of the solution. So
Yeah.
Metroid's comfortable with having 2D games and 3D games. So
Yeah.
the approach to Halo was wrong. So what they did was they changed the core, but they didn't add anything new. Like they should have tried other types of games with Halo instead of. I mean, they did try that, but they had already kind of like tarnished the Halo reputation, kind of. So
Yeah.
the way they did it with Halo Wars was right because people were pretty accepting of what they did. They should have continued to do that and left the core games alone, and then like say, I'm just going to use a 2D side scroller as an example. Like Metroid's got the first-person games. It translated pretty well over, and then it's got the 2D games, and then they're like their own thing, but being this like
Yeah.
the same universe. And what Halo did was it tried to be both at the same time, and that's where it really kind of really fell apart. And the introductions of the Forerunners was a really bad idea.
yeah.
And Halo 4, it was just a god awful idea.
Forerunners
Yeah,
were their
it
own
was.
race, and they hated the humans just like the Covenant did. Yeah, that could Halo.
They didn't need to have another. They could have introduced the Banished sooner, but they probably didn't have the ideas for them. But all the Banished are in Infinite is the Covenant again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Masters was saying they were like the retrofit, like they retrofitted the, Covenant into the Banished?
The discount Covenant, as I like to call them.
I mean, they literally gave them a reason to want to genocide humanity by blowing up Doisak. It was such a stupid choice. It's so fucking dumb.
I guess my point is that like, what is the most successful games right now in AAA for like the last 5 years? It's like third-person story-based games. Got like these multiplayer, whatever, battle royale, Fortnites, and this and that, and unfortunately, like, I feel like casual gamers don't care about like. Halo 2 Anniversary still looks great, but like I feel like even if you introduced Halo like new players to that, they'd play it and they'd be like, oh, it's fine, but they wouldn't fall in love with it the way we did. Because
They
like,
would just consume it and move on. Like
yeah, that's what I mean, and I think that's the issue, and I think, and that's what I was saying. The budget thing I was talking about, it's like video games cost too much to make. The profit margins are so fucking low that it's like. I honestly think Halo, they should contract it out to really passionate, like, AA studios. I think they should do a Flood horror game. Some sort of Alien Isolation type shit.
Oh, shit.
I think they should. I think they should do shit like that. I think Halo.
One thing. So we
If
have
they
a
did a
few
180
stream comments. Someone's asking to join the game.
Oh.
Body Paul, do you have MCC on Steam? Because I could set up a lobby for us all to play my mods if you wanted. And Spartan Joe says, wait, what?
I was talking to your chatter. I said, yeah, Jordan's mods are fun. Play them.
Yeah, he asked if he could join my game, so if you want, yeah, you could.
But yeah,
Spartan Joe
Halter,
says,
do you know what I'm saying though?
I do. I get what you're saying. Yeah, and there's a problem.
And I hate
with,
saying
like,
it.
the
I hate
consumer base, too,
saying
though.
it. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not just Halo. I think the modern gaming sphere, whatever you want to call it, mentality. I think it's like TikTok. There's a lot of people out there that just like garbage. There's a lot of people that like
People are
slop.
content flooded. They're content flooded now, right?
And yeah. Go ahead.
There's so much to consume that they can consume at any time. Oh, they're not worried about long hauls anymore. They're worried about like.
Have you ever
just
been?
consuming quick. You know what I mean? Just consuming.
Yeah.
And so
I'll give you an example. It's even an older. I'll give you an example. It's like an older thing though. Even like, have you ever been to a store where there's just so much shit that you end up leaving with nothing? It's kind of like that. Like that's what me personally. That's what I feel like modern gaming is. There's so much shit, And then people are like, oh, play Death Stranding. Oh, play the new Metal Gear remake. Oh, play God of War. Play this. Play, and I just end up playing nothing. I end up playing nothing because I'm like, none of this really stands out. I'll say it like this. What's the best gaming mascots in the last, like, 30 years?
So, yes, Spartan Joe, I want to address the things you said, because I'm sorry I didn't get the time to do this, so I'll do it now. I want to mix between Bungie and actual designs. Yeah, I see what you mean. You want a mix of both worlds and make it to the best it can be. So budget is the problem, yeah. The bigger problems is the TikTokification, modern gaming. Yeah, that's pretty much what they were saying. So yeah, that is completely true. And games that don't infantilize their audience are great, yeah. And Body Pulse says yes, and your mods also. Okay. Hold on, let me get the... I mean, do I have you on Steam? We'll have to friend me on Steam. To get this set up. I mean, unless you want to join the Discord to get into contact, but, you know, we're doing voice chatting right now. I'm just trying to look for the... What's my friend code? Okay, there it is. See if I can paste it into the chat. You want to join the Discord to get into contact. Alright, I forgot. My fucking... I'm gonna have to do it on mobile. Because on my PC, I have it set up so my YouTube, like, recommended feed is gone. But it also gets rid of the live chat feature. Because... Well, I do that because I don't want to, like, get myself bombarded with a bunch of, like, news that will make me upset, you know? Like, that'll make me sad, and you know. So let me put it in the chat. 26 508-26828. There, that's my friend code. Just accept that, and then I guess we can play. I guess in the meantime, I'll just save and quit. And I'll download City Under Siege. So I had to install it because it was causing, like, me issues. What do you mean you're unable to service the request? Please try again later. Good sending view friend request, hold on. Well, I'm trying to fucking download... What the fuck's going on? Something went wrong. We're unable to service your request. Please try again later. Is chatting working? If I had... Well, I Love Oregon. What the fuck is I Love Oregon? Fuck, I hate YouTube Mobile. Yeah, it's shit. Okay, now it's appearing. Can I download my own mod, please? Okay, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna exit out of... Because I wanted to play City Under Siege with Rev, but it wasn't appearing in the mod list. And I know it's not because I, you know, didn't update the mod, because it was appearing for other people. So let me press subscribe. Will happen to me too. So this may fuck up the, You think the Steam servers are down? So this is what it says. Like, YouTube was having this problem too. Let me check the homepage right now. What is going on? Let me reload it. Oh, no, homepage is working. Unable to service... Well, do I have... Oh, Ghidorah. I have to respond to this message. Can I... Damn, I downloaded Parasitic Site. No, we can still play Paradise Panic as well. Don't worry. If you just want to play that, that's fine. I was just installing it for myself because... Well, I can install it because it won't let me do it. Okay. Okay, I guess it's, maybe if I go to the web browser of Steam, let's see if it works on web browser. So, okay, so it works fine on the web browser. It's like, there's not any issue there. Okay, subscribed items. Oh wait, no, my items. Well, I'm just reinstalling City Under Siege because it wasn't working properly. Okay, so it says it's updating. Okay, so hopefully that fixes the problem. It says it's installing it. I'm just doing this because I wanted to play it with Rev because we were just playing through the whole campaign as it's finished right now. But, yeah. So you mentioned Parasitic Site. What is Parasitic Site? I guess we won't find out. Now there's the Arc Firefight, Crash Site plus Splash Site, Halo 2 E-Free Demo, Brute Mayhem, Flood Halla, their friend request sent. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to do its thing. It's just taking forever to load right now. Accept. Okay, I accepted it. I'm gonna ask the guys if they want to play. Hey, David.
I have done 3D modeling.
David.
Yes.
Do you want to play,
Yes.
Do you want to play, the Halo mods with us? I know Talch is modding right now, so I don't think he can, but I got another guy.
Yeah, sorry about the noise. I'm repeatedly shooting my grunt to make sure.
Well, who would play? Would it be? Hold on. Who would play? Me, Jordan, and who?
Body Paul.
I just got done playing, so yeah, it's all good.
I'm making sure the regions are working.
Talcha, does Talcha want to play with us, or is he's modding?
I'm modding. I'm
Did you
working
text?
on now, and
Am I distracting you? Am I distracting you? I'm sorry.
Talk. No. I'm making sure the mask can break off, the backpack can break off, all the effects are working, and it's all working through a custom collision model and not the original collision model that was in Halo 3.
What do you think of these faces I posted?
Ew.
They're okay. I like that. I like the left one and the right one, with the bottom left and the right, the bottom right. I like the top ones. I don't like the bottom ones. I mean the bottom. Yeah, Jordan, I do.
Sorry, my voice is coming out
Jordan
delayed
hasn't said
because
shit in a while.
I'm installing this mod, so it's coming out delayed. I have about 2,000 ping on Discord
No,
right
it
now.
wasn't. You were scrolling TikTok, or you were scrolling Instagram baddies. You were
Jordan.
scrolling Instagram goth chicks. Don't even lie.
Oh, you want to see what I was scrolling? Okay.
He's joking.
Okay, let's see if I can.
He's
find
not saying
it.
anything, so.
He
Hey,
just shows us
Jordan,
like Brazilian thick asses or something.
I
said,
that.
I'm only scrolling the juiciest.
Oh, but anyways, tell. But
by the
anyways,
way,
tell
Jordan, I'm gonna
Chalcha,
make another Spanish performance.
you knew what I meant though. Like,
Yeah, I do.
it's not just Halo. It's just gamers today. It's not the same.
No,
Like,
I
you're
don't.
40. You're 40. You know, like you probably played Doom back in the day. Did you play Diablo? I don't know.
StarCraft,
Like, maybe not,
Diablo,
but
Doom.
Diablo. Yeah. Like,
Superman.
you know what I mean? Like how many fucking kids that are 15 years old would you see playing Diablo 2 today? Like, I played Diablo 2. I played it. My brother played it though. That's why he got me into it. But how many kids today that are 15 years old do you think are going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected, which has like barely any quality of life improvements or anything? There's nothing.
Nope.
Y'all
Except
don't
for
know
graphics.
about that StarCraft.
No, I don't. I'm not into StarCraft. I'm more into the medieval shit. But like, I don't know about StarCraft.
It's free. The original StarCraft, the remastered version, is free.
And it's free. It's free, but how many people play it anyways? How many new people would play it today anyways? You know?
No, just basically a bunch of old heads like myself.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but like, our time has passed. Like,
I'm okay with that.
Never
I think Halo
black
could.
pill. You're black
I'm okay with
pill.
that too. I think Halo could do a comeback.
Listen,
Jordan, I think Halo could do a comeback, but like, that's what they tried to do with Infinite. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's been 15 years of pain that I'm like, I don't know.
Jordan, listen. Okay.
Hey,
I'm old enough to know. Oh, I'm real. I'm old enough to be facing my mortality, and my responsibility now is to pass what I know on to the next generation.
Yee.
And there comes a point in your logic where you're like, you're ready to hand it off. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even ready to hand it off. I'm just ready to say like,
Because you guys are too young. You're not.
no. That's not what I mean. I'm not even ready to hand it off. I'm ready to say, you know what? Just wake me when you need me. Wake me when you need me. Like, it's over. It's over. Like, it's never going to be the same. Jordan is 4 years younger than me. Like, I was 7 years old when Halo 3 came out. I was actually there, surprisingly, as a 7-year-old. Come on, Talcha. No, but like, I was there, and I remember all of like the whole like pop culture and all the LAN parties, and like my older brother was playing Halo 3, and there was like Xbox set up, and everyone was playing. There's 1 million players online, and it was bigger than life and everything.
yeah.
I don't think
Pokemon.
Halo 3 was like, it's like, you want to hear something? You want to hear something that's obviously I wasn't part of it, but like, there in the '60s there was the Beatles Batman, and Bond. Halo 3 was like life. It was like steak. But like in the 60s, it was like the Beatles, Bond, James Bond, and Batman. Like the fucking original Batman, you know? The kooky one. Like, it was like that. It was like, man, like, Guinness Book of World Records. Guinness Book of World Record 2008. Like, the top 3 most recognized game characters. It was like Mario, Sonic, or Zelda, and then Master Chief. It's like, we're never gonna have that again. I don't think so. I wish.
Nope.
You guys.
I wish, but you know what? I'm
could make
happy.
it
This is what I'm
happen.
saying. It's like, I'm happy with, like, just give it. I think it could happen, but I think it'd be more on an indie scale. I think it would be more on an indie scale. I think trying to go, like,
The modders will make Halo great again and
AAA
take it
with
back
like
for our
$100 million.
taking.
It's
Yeah.
like, I'll be honest. It's like Mario. Mario could die for me at this point. Like I love it, but
I've
like,
even read about Mario since 64.
Mamma mia!
64 is,
haven't-
for me, is going to be the best Mario game ever.
so Talcha, you know, it's funny you say that. Like, my favorite 3D Mario game is 64, and then my second
Graphics
favorite
got
though
better,
is
but nothing else did.
no, I know 64 is by far the best. I don't like Sunshine personally. I literally don't like Sunshine. I've never played
Sunshine.
Galaxy. I've never played Galaxy. I have to, but like, the only one I've played because I was 11 years old was the 3D Land on the 3DS, and it's like, it's a 2D Mario game that's 3D. Like, it's nothing special, but I like that one because I had it when I was 11. But like, and then like the 2D Mario games, like 2D Mario for me, it's like Mario Bros.
But with Halo Studios, I just wish is not made on infinitely Campaign Evolved. Yeah, no, I agree with you.
One. I
Just
like
the
one.
NES game.
Yeah,
that
the
game's
NES
fucking-
games.
That game rocks, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mario Bros. 3, I think, is the best Mario Bros. Game ever made. I think Mario World is the second. I think Mario Bros. 2, even though it's not a real Mario game, it was Doki Doki Panic and all that. I think that's like 3rd place. And I think 4th place is like Yoshi's Island. And then like all this new Super Mario Bros. DS and Wii and all that, it's like, that's like McDonald's at that point. Like, I don't give a shit. I'll play them, but they're not like, they're fine. They're okay, but they're not Mario Bros. 3. They're not Yoshi's Island. They're not World. It's like 64. Like, when I saw Odyssey come out, I was like, Mario in New York City and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't need that.
Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game.
Oh wow, that's a nice picture you posted here, Jordan.
I think a link to the past for me. I think Ocarina of Time.
I'd say it's pretty autistic.
I mean, I think Ocarina of Time is better too. I think Majora's Mask
Yeah.
thematically is better than Ocarina of Time, but I don't think Majora's Mask gameplay wise is better with the whole like rolling back the clock and all that shit. Because like, I don't like that. Because
I think it's better because it feels like to me you're actually helping people.
Well, there's also consequences to your action, right? Like, if you're in the middle of a dungeon and you didn't time your shit right, you might have to roll back the time and lose all your progress. So, like, there is, like, some consequences there. But, like...
Which is a good... so, I have ADHD. So,
So
people
do
with
I.
ADHD like
So do I.
consequences. Because they can't
We have
be
different
engaged
ADHD. We have
because they
different
can't be-
ADHD.
Because they can't be... a lot of people with ADHD can't be engaged unless there's actual consequence. That's why, people typically with ADHD don't do good in school and stuff.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because that
You know
kind
what?
of
You know what?
that kind of risk reward keeps a person with ADHD engaged.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? Maybe you're right, actually. Because I have ADHD. I was legitimately diagnosed with it. I was medicated for it and everything. And you know what? Like, that's a good point. But like, people will say, like, here's the thing. I have a very big pet peeve about that because so many people online say, like, oh, I have ADHD. And it's like, no, you fucking don't. You have autism. You have autism. You have Asperger's. You have depression. You have this. You have that.
Yeah,
You don't have ADHD.
Self-diagnosed people. Bugs me.
I'm not self-diagnosed. I have ADHD, and what I know from it,
Not you.
what I know from it is like, basically, if you wanted to like dumb it down to someone, it's like we have a complex form of depression and lack of reward. Like, you know how someone jogs and they get that jogger's high? Well, we don't really get that. And a lot of ADHD people too, what they'll do is they'll start something and they won't finish it because they get like unmotivated halfway through. That's ADHD. It's like you doubt yourself, but you also like you see the end goal and it's not enough. Nothing is enough ever with ADHD. It's either you're like fully into it, 100% you're into it, and then all of a sudden you're like, bleh, you're out. That's how I feel about ADHD, having it. It's like, I'll be really into something, I'll give it like 110%, blah, 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 I'll spend weeks on it, and then like, right when I'm near the end, it's like, I give up.
Hey, Jordan,
That's what I
made you a
get.
new picture.
Wait, what?
The rats play dead. The rats play dead if you hard ping them.
What do you think about Metroid Prime 4?
I think Metroid Prime 4 was
Gotcha.
fine. It was a little weaker in the game design and stuff. It's definitely one of the weaker entries. But it was fine. It felt like Metroid. I played it because I'm super into Metroid. It really isn't as shitty as... So there's something that happens like mob mentality on the internet. So if one person that's popular says it's bad, everybody's going to say it's bad. Let me give you a good example. Have you ever heard the term Halo 2's held together by duct tape and gum or whatever it was?
That's from Inferno
Yeah.
Plus.
Do you know who that came from? That came from Inferno Plus. And he's wrong because it's a perfectly competent engine. What the problem was is he didn't take account in his own lack of knowledge of the engine to accomplish what he actually wanted to do. So, what did he do? Instead of admitting fault, he put the blame on the game.
Well, I'd like to...
If Halo 2 was really patched together like they said, yes, a lot of the assets are rough and all this, the game wouldn't fucking run. You can go in there and mod Halo 2 right now.
Yeah.
And it would run just fine.
Yeah, I agree. I would reward it as Halo 2 is held together with passion and love, like dedication.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's how I would say it.
what
Because
I'm gonna say
saying
about
duct
it
tape
is-
and blah blah, that's the Oblivion remaster that runs like shit. I was like, what the fuck?
So that goes back to my previous thought is people were just hating on it because the dungeon design and stuff is a little weaker. Okay, I'll give it that. But it's the hate mob shit that happens on the internet these days. They're just hating on it because one popular person said it, and they just all dogpiled it.
Talcha. Oh,
Yep,
Talcha. My
absolutely.
my cousin's in their 3rd year of game design school. That's actually something they talk about, is that video games today, you're independent or even AAA, one famous streamer could tank your entire game because they have that much power. And I agree with you. And here's the thing though, I agree with you, but I'm on the other side of it too. I cannot get into... There's so many games that come out that are so popular, and I look at them, and I'm just like, this is mediocre as fuck. This is like a 6 out of 10. This is not a 9 out of 10. And I think it goes both ways. games where it's like you'll dogpile on something, and then the flip side of it is like you're gonna praise this game. Here's these games that come out, even like these friend slop indie games that come out, and it's like, oh my god, Peak is amazing. Oh my god, Helldivers 2 is amazing, and I liked Helldivers 2. Don't get me wrong, but like
I did
it's not
too.
the
I just
fucking
find it
best
really
game in the world. Yeah, and it's like
super-
when it came out. Yeah, when it came out, like for 2 months straight, people were like, "Man, this is the greatest game ever. This is the greatest thing," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, it isn't. It's fun. You have like really cool aura farming moments
There's a ton of
where
issues.
you feel like a badass, but they're few and far between. Like, I feel like a lot of and then it goes both ways:
Jordan.
toxic positivity and toxic negativity, and it's like
David.
I feel like that's the modern gaming. Yes,
Oh,
Jordan.
Jordan.
What's your name on Steam again? Is it David?
It's
X6
Clam
Studio. That's Clam Slammer.
Dude, wait, Clam Slammer?
I like Talcha. I know
It's
you're
not
older than me,
dude.
but
I just
like,
made-
Talcha. This was the early
I'll go
2000s,
ahead
or even like the
and start
90s. If this was the early 2000s or like 80s, Slammer, or like you would have said something like that. But you gotta watch yourself now. Talcha, do you remember that shit? Like
what I want,
2000s. Do you remember that shit? 2000s and 2010s. Like your mom.
Yeah.
There's
it's
always your
annoying.
mom all the time. It got annoying, but for a long time it was like, it was
What
funny.
the fuck?
It wasn't funny, but it was like smirk. You could smirk. It's Hex6 Studios.
Oh, thank you. But the City Under Siege isn't appearing in the fucking list. What the hell? I thought I installed it. Maybe I just have to update the
I'll be right
mod.
back. Give me 1 minute. I gotta bring my cat up inside.
Hex 6.
Alrighty.
You're not on my friends list. The fuck?
Is everything okay, Jordan?
No.
Nah, he has herpetogonus.
Oh, maybe his name is David on... It is David. What the fuck? What do you mean it's... Oh, it's not Hex 6. There. Invite to game. Halo Studio sucks. Tenacious. Invite. Because fucking City Under Siege doesn't want to appear.
Yeah, because if you think of, backtrack on a thought for a second. If Halo 2's engine didn't run, and it was all held together like supposed duct tape and blah blah blah, fucking Halo 3's engine wouldn't run because it's based on Halo 2's engine.
Just slow down slightly.
Delete it and install again. Mine was...
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, Halo 3 is not as snappy as Halo 2, but I mean, a lot of that can just be changed in settings.
Well, you know what? I like Halo 2 Anniversary a lot, but I won't lie, I do prefer the original graphics-wise. But on PC, I've measured the
David.
input latency, and
I
yes,
invited you.
yes, okay. I've measured the input lag between Halo 2 Original and Halo 2 Anniversary. There's a huge difference, man. Like, there's so much input lag from Halo 2 Anniversary because of all the post-processing effects
Are
and
you
all that
in
shit. It's like,
anti-cheat
it actually
disabled?
feels like I'm no,
So
We're playing a mod.
shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
sorry.
from a performance standpoint, but from a design standpoint, I think that Halo 2A's multiplayer was the best that 343 did.
Oh, the Halo 4, Halo 2A, you mean? Like the Halo 2 Anniversary made in Halo 4 engine? Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, no, it worked really well. I thought it was a good time. I played Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer a lot.
Yeah.
That's what Halo 4 should have been.
Yeah, I agree.
It ran good. The battle rifle felt good. The weapons were decently balanced.
It was just fun too. And it was just fun. Like it was balanced. It was balanced, but it wasn't like sweat. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like, oh, DMR's only, you know, like infinite. Infinite's like, oh, BR, this, that. There's only like a few good guns.
Well, the addition of the assault rifle back into the sandbox was a good choice in Halo 2 Anniversary, in my opinion, because you still had the SMG, right? I mean, whatever. I mean, it's kind of redundant. But then you also had the scoped SMG in Halo 2 Anniversary 2, which gives the battle rifle something it never had, a mid-range competitor. And in Halo 2, the battle rifle in Halo 2 and 3, the battle rifle's your cornerstone weapon. It is straight up better than fucking most of the weapons in the game.
Agreed.
And in some combat places, it's even better than the fucking sniper rifle.
Agreed. Except for 1v1.
Oh, you're back in?
But that's a such. Yeah, I'm in.
Do you not have Paradise
for, like,
Panic installed?
1v1. Oh, I thought you said, bro. I thought you said. Fuck. I thought you said. Shit. I thought you said the other one. The fuck's it called? City Under Siege.
Well, that one we'll do after, but Paradise Panic. That
one's got one of my guns in it. Did you ever update your files with the new animations and stuff?
No, because I haven't had the time to. I've been busy with the Amelia.
Are you still streaming, Jordan?
Yes.
But you want my rad stuff.
Yes.
Okay, I'll never mind.
This boy won't my rats.
Well,
you want to play Paradise Panic?
Well, yeah, and then after we can do City Under Siege, but for some reason it won't show up despite the fact that it's in my workshop content folder and it's showing up for Body Paul and Hunter Rev, so I know it's an issue on my end. So
I want to ask something to Talcha, but I can't. I don't know if I can on stream because I don't think people today will understand what I'm saying without thinking I'm like
what are you gonna
hassle.
say? Like a what are you gonna say? A slur or something?
Nothing. Never mind.
He's got like 2 viewers, dude. I think you're good.
Do you remember when? Because you're older than me, but like I was part of that generation because of the, like especially the console online gaming. Early 2000s, 2010s, early, you know. You remember how, like, we were, like, I don't know about you, but, like, we were, like, really shitty about, like, certain words we used online. We used to call, like, people slurs and
you
stuff.
Don't have to say, yeah.
Yeah.
I never engaged in that very much, honestly.
I never did, too, but you know what's funny is that I moderate on stream, on Twitch. The only people I moderate for are not white, and every single one of them have given me the N-word pass, and I've never used it until recently, and I realized something. It's like, it's not, people would get offended by it that I say it, but like, it's not about me saying it. It shouldn't be that. It's about, like, if you're like, let's say I'm with you. This is a whole different discussion, by the way. I'm talking about like how sensitive people are today. It's like, it's not that I use the word, it's how I use it. If I use it with my friends, it shouldn't be a big deal. But like if I'm like back in the early 2000s, when people were screaming that shit like all the time and saying they're gonna like do like I'm gonna come to your house and all that, like that was
David,
different.
Can you let me know it's done installing so I can invite you?
I will. I'm watching it right now, by the way.
Thank you.
I will. But that was just I just wanted to make that point because you're older than me. I want to just like I want to know what you think about that shit because like it was a shock to me that like I moderate for these people that are not they're not me, right? They're not my culture, and then they give me that pass, and all of them did. Every single one of them did, and I'm like, why? They're like, because you're my. Then they say that, and I'm like, how? And they're just like, you're cool. It's like, what the fuck? Why do people get offended by this shit then?
Well, I've noticed people are saying like retard and faggot now more.
I say it more. I stopped saying it for a while, and I'm saying it more because you know what? Like, if you're so stupid, to not understand, this is a thing. There was something I wanted to say about that. I forgot though. But like, I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a whole point to this, but like, I feel like common sense is gone with a lot of people with the whole sheep mentality and the whole follow the streamers. What they say, it's like. It's the same thing with that. Like, they can't even like accept that like you have friend groups and you can like there's been people who have been canceled for saying things with their friend groups. It's like, bro, what I say with my friends is very different than what I would say in public or with like, you know, at a job. It doesn't mean I'm a bad person or a hypocrite. It's like, bro, there's a difference between being with your bros and being with your coworker or your acquaintances. Like, there's a difference. Like, everyone has like a private life, and like that's you know. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm getting into this whole political bullshit, but it's like, I find it weird. Like, people are getting so fucking like tied up with shit. It's like, and so like weird. Like, whatever. Like. Unless you're doing something to harm someone, just then who cares? Like, you can't be offended for that. I guess that's the point. Don't be offended for other people unless they're offended. That's my point. Yeah. And like my friends who told me to say that word, and I don't use the ER, I use the A when I do say it. And I've only said it a couple times. And it's like, they told me to say it, and it's like, there is potentially people out there that would get offended for them. And they're not even black. They're not even like, you have no right to be offended by it. Like, you don't. You're not the people who, you know, like, it's stupid. It's not even just to control. It's to be like, to feel special, I think. It's like, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Get over it. Like, oh my God, I've worked personally. I don't know about you guys. Maybe Talcha, I think you probably more than others. I've worked blue collar jobs in my life. There's way worse than that, buddy. There's way worse than that. Come on. Like, I've worked with some nasty people. Like, people don't even know. It's like, it's not even comparable.
I mean, you're right.
But
there's some bad people out there. There's some evil motherfuckers.
Yeah.
there is. But it doesn't mean that it's like, I don't know.
Body Pulse says kind of first world problem. People got to be mad about. Find something to be mad about. He's the guy that's going to be.
You're right.
That's the guy that's going to be playing with us. That's what Body Pulse says.
It's done.
He's right.
Oh,
he's absolutely right. People are always
It's
going to
done.
find something about because they're little bitches now.
Well, I
Well,
I don't
guys,
think
I'm
they
going.
actually care. It's just performative. Oh, see ya, Cory.
I think so. It's a virtue
Yeah.
No,
signaling.
it's just a way to make them think that they're morally superior to you.
It's a virtue
Well,
signaling.
y'all have a
Yeah.
good day. I'll talk to y'all next
See
time.
ya.
Yeah.
I invited you, David, from Steam.
I'm launching the game. I'm coming in.
Okay.
No, I just want to get on that because like there's something Talcha said earlier. I don't remember what it was, but it made me think about that. And I'm just like, man, like the whole like gaming sphere is different. And you know what's funny is like I hear little kids saying that shit though. Still, I hear little kids saying that shit, and it's like, yeah, you shit talk online, like whatever. But I don't do that. Like I want to make it clear, I don't do that. But like with my friends that told me to do it, I've done it. And you know what? It's like literally clipped as highlights of their streams. Like straight up. It's like their clips. They're like, oh, he finally said it. You know? Like, and it's like funny. I'm like, you know what? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, it is funny. It is funny because I was like, oh, I don't want to say it because it's not politically correct to say that. It's not politically correct. And then I'm like, ah, blah, blah, blah. And I just finally said it, and they're like, yeah, good. It's like, this is hilarious, actually. Especially in that context, it's funny. It's funny in that context. People are too offended, and I think that too plays a role in content. like in video games even. It's like everything's so safe. Like look at Halo Infinite, for example. Like voice chat is off by default. What the hell is that? Like Halo was such a social game before, and now they're like, oh no, we can't have voice chat on. Oh my god, people are crazy. We can't let them talk.
Well, you see how that type of shit just contributes to the lower quality we see in today's society.
It does, and
that's why people
even
complain about it.
I think it actually affects player bases. Like, here I'll say this because I'm white. I can say this. Like, when some dude calls me a fucking cracker or some flaky because
Did he just get banned?
No.
His mic cut completely out.
I've been waiting for him to join in our lobby. David? David, please. I need you in the game so I can see the third, like, elite. You'll look really cool.
He's gone, man. It's over.
It's so fucking over.
He's gone, man.
The West has fallen.
Like a while ago.
Like, how you use certain words,
David!
like, it's different. I'm joining.
Well,
I am joining. It's because my...
You disconnected and we were worried.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. I'm here.
Ew. Oh, okay. Let's start. Oh, fuck. Fuck. You trust me? You're gonna look so cool, David.
I'm glad. I'm gonna have big tits and a big ass, aren't I?
No, you're a cool stealth elite. You're a cool variant I made for this. Like, I haven't gotten. I've only tested this 2 times.
To end this conversation, anyways, it's so that guy who told me to say all that shit, blah blah blah. He's been working on a game for like 7 months straight, and I did voice acting. And after all this shit, even though I said the word and all that, I ended up doing voice acting in this game where at the beginning of his game, it's like your friend calls you in the game and he's like explaining you the job because it's a blue collar job. Like his game is based on his job in real life. He works at a cement plant. Anyways, his friend calls you and in the background you just hear this white, drunk, like cracked out dude going, "Yo, Casey, I got tits in my face, bro. Got titties in my face, bro. Yeah, and I like, you know, like, and it's hilarious. And he's like, I'm putting that in the game. He's putting that in his game.
Body ball, where do you go?
He's like, that's perfect.
No!
he's like, that's perfect. And I'm like, wow. This feels like the 70s. I'm like, this feels like the 70s. This is what I thought the 70s was like or something. Like,
body ball! Where did you go? Last online just now? What happened? Body ball.
You good?
No, he disconnected, so now we don't get to see the cool variant of the elite.
I don't even hear anything in the game. Oh, I know why. I know why.
Where are you?
I don't hear fuck all in the game. What the hell?
What the fuck?
I don't hear anything. I hear the menus, but I don't hear the shooting or anything else.
Do you not have the audio on?
I do. Hold on, let me... It's a weird, like, MCC glitch sometimes. But ironically, I do feel like that kind of shit plays a role in, like, longevity, unfortunately, of games. I think gamers were different. They were built different back then.
Lead the way!
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I literally don't hear anything.
Oh, so he doesn't have Halo Free Campaign installed. That's why he got kicked out. shit. Oh, I just disconnected.
Yeah, re-invite me. We're gonna try that again.
Body Paul has to reinstall Halo Free campaign, I think. But, well, I don't know if he has the space for it, though. In the meantime, while we wait, I'll show you... I don't know, it sucks, because I wanted to show the fucking fur... I never can get more than 2 people to play anything with me. I only could do it on Valentine's Day. Because I have, like, unique models for the third player now.
I hear it.
You can?
No, I hear it. Yeah.
What happened to the elites at Spartan Ship? This is the Talcha CE elites. Because this is like from Iron Hammer. It was commissioned for that game. And then I put it on...
What are you talking about?
Remember you commissioned CE elites for Iron Hammer? Or someone in your team did?
Oh yes, I think Zhang did those.
Yeah, they're Zang's, and I put them into Halo Free because I wanted them, but then Jordan Spartan
I
made
believe-
like, you know.
Yeah, I believe it was I'm trying to think here. I believe it was Zhang and Nostalgia. And I just went a different direction at third, like everyone dropped out of the project. Decided to go my own way.
Oh no.
You dig?
Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to get the Falcon because if it goes away, we can't fly the Pelican. No! Fuck.
This is always one of my favorite maps of yours.
I'm glad. Damn!
Can I be honest though? Can I be brutally honest with you?
Oh, it's unpolished. You can see the fact that it doesn't mesh well. The AI does not want to pathfind from material to material because I did not set it up correctly because I made the map incorrectly. I can't get this Hornet. Thank you. I was totally never aware of that.
Oh, that's good, man.
No, I wasn't gonna say any of that at all. Actually, literally, I was not gonna say anything like that. I was gonna say, this is my favorite. This is my second favorite map. The one on the water. I forget what it's called now. I'm sorry.
Desolate December?
The water map, the shark. Yeah, Desolate. I knew it was December, but Desolate December is my favorite. City Under Siege, I think, is your weakest. And it's not because it's like horrible.
Everyone
it's just because
says
like
Hell
there's no
Jumpers
like.
is.
I know. But I don't mean that to offend you. I'm just being like honest with you.
Well,
Like,
the map was supposed
I don't
to
think
be,
it's shit.
The map was supposed to be bigger, but I accidentally it's actually undersized to what I wanted for it. But I want to
Here's the
remake
thing.
the Battle for Ontario trilogy and make it because I want the city to look more like it belongs in Halo.
I just want to make it really clear to you that like I like you. Like I like you. I respect you.
You do?
And yeah, I do. And
I didn't know that.
Secondly, oh my god, yeah, I do. Bro, I met you on a stream online and I've been following you for like 3 years.
It's
But
been 3 years
I respect
already?
you.
Holy shit!
Yeah, man, it's been long. But here's the thing. I don't know about other people. And I'm not going to accuse anyone because I literally don't know. I'm not saying anything about anyone. I don't have anyone in my head that I think this of. Just to make it clear, like, nobody that I know I think this of. But one thing I hate the most is yes men. That's my biggest gripe with people, where they're like, oh, you look great. You got a good haircut. You look great. they lie to you, and I won't lie to you.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I do with my friend who does game dev, and
I wouldn't really know
I'm
about
just
that
saying.
because for the last like year I've dealt with nothing but people fucking with me, so I kind of.
No. Agreed. Like, I wouldn't do that either. I'm not telling you that City Under Siege is terrible because I'm a troll or anything. It's not terrible. But I do think this is your second best. I do think Desolate December is your best. And I think City Under Siege is a little bit... As an outsider, I feel like it's a little half-baked. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that was your... Like, you know, maybe you're going through a lot of stuff or anything.
Yes, I was going through
just
a
saying,
lot of
like,
shit. It was a really rough time working
exactly,
on it.
there you go.
I couldn't like make it as detailed as I want to because I constantly got errors telling me, oh, too many vertices, so I couldn't make the city detailed as I wanted to.
Yeah.
I couldn't have the banished scarabs in the background like I wanted to because I didn't have like set pieces for them done yet. I was getting very stressed out. I couldn't get the light maps to work properly, so I just replaced all of the fucking trees with like scenery objects. I was like under a lot of stress. It was the same case with Hell Jumpers. It's like I got so stressed out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to finish and get it over with because it was just so like stressing on me.
Absolutely, and that's okay. But I just want you to know, like, I do respect you, but I'm not gonna lie to you either.
I never said
It's the
you
same
had
thing
to
with me.
lie
Like,
to me.
no, I know. That's not my point. My point is like, I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being like a bro. Like, bro, this is my second favorite map.
I mean, it's refreshing to hear this instead of having a bunch of people tell your mod is shit, you should kill yourself. Like, it's refreshing to actually have honest criticism instead of, like, you know, the typical hatred I get from people.
And if you want really honest criticism, like dead ass and like somewhat educated criticism, I'm very aware that like City Under Siege is like limited by the engine. I'm very aware of that. I know it's not all your fault. I'm really aware of that. Like, that's why I don't really want to learn Halo modding. I'm kind of like astounded by how limited it is. I feel like, especially on PC, they should have upped some of like the draw calls, the LODs, all that. Like, I'm kind of like disappointed even. Like, I can't believe they didn't increase it. It sucks because I feel like the Halo engine could like do way more.
Oh shit.
Than it can.
You died. Hold on. I'll try to land so you can spawn back in.
But yeah, my point is not to be an asshole, like, at all. Like, dude, just, like, for one, I could never do any of this. Or I could, I guess I could, if I put, like, months and months of effort in it, but I haven't, you know? Who am I to, like, judge that? Like, that's not what I'm judging. I'm just saying, like, I think what I'm saying is more, like, the progression in this mission and your other ones are better than City Under Siege. City Under Siege, I think it's like, it's good. And I think for what it is, it's like, I get it. You're in a city. It's under attack. You know, you just got to go for it. Like, defend it. It's a siege, which is, by the way, funny enough, I was talking to my friend who's doing Unreal Engine 5 game development. I was literally going to tell him, like, make a horror game where you're in a siege, where you're locked up in some, like, frosty, desolate outpost against, like, a really strong force, and you only have, like, really limited resources, and it's, like, story-based. So I get it. I totally get your vision. It's just a shame that the Halo engine can't fucking... They can't push out the draw calls and all that. It sucks. I know it's not your fault. Even though you said you rushed it a bit and all that, like, yeah, I get that. Like, I rush things too.
It's
but
just
I do know,
get
like,
so
for
burnt
sure.
out while working on it that I just want to get it finished and work on something new, especially if I'm under pressure of not having money and because it's for free. It's like with commissions, I know Like, despite the stress
Yeah.
I'm going through, I'll get paid in the end. But with this, it's like I'm doing this all for free, and that's what stresses me out, you know?
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. I don't relate to commission, but I relate to actual like jobs. I agree with you.
Yeah.
When I'm getting paid a salary, like, yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I think, and you already know this. I'm sure you know this
I
because I
just
think
get
you've done it
stressed
in this
out.
mission.
I get stressed out where it's like,
Yeah.
I need to work on commissions, but I'm spending all this time on this Halo mod. And it's like, if I don't get back to work on commissions, I'm going to go, like, I'm going to lose money. Like, I'm spending, like, you know, that's what stresses me out. It's not, like, that I'm not making money from it. It's the fact that I need to focus on, like, my job as well. And, like, every time I would take a month to make
Yeah.
a Halo mod, I
No,
get
I
stressed
totally get
out.
it.
Because it's like, here I am trying to recreate my home, like, the city where I you know, used to live, right? And it's like I feel like I'd have to do a lot of optimizations so I could pass the limitations that I was working under. And that was the problem. It's just like, there was a lot I wanted to do, but I couldn't because it was too ambitious and I just didn't have the time for it, and I just needed to get it out. And I really wanted to work on other things, but to work on those, I would have to wait till I got banished, like, you know, because they take further place into the campaign. So yeah.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. I totally get you. And you know what? You already know this probably, but like the problem with City Under Siege, I think, is that the Halo engine, you know what it's funny, but like I relate to it not as a game dev, but as a fan of games. There is an old game on PS1 called Siphon Filter, where a lot of the times they had loading zones, and the loading zones were like when you did like these 90 degrees turn, like you go down a hallway and then you turn down, turn right, turn left, like you go down these hallways. There were just like straight angle turns. And the reason they did that is because they wanted you to be away from the other zone when it loaded, so you wouldn't see all the shit deload. And I think that's what was hard about City Under Siege, is that because it's so open and there is no like cutoff zone, it's just like, oh,
Well,
go
that's
anywhere you
part
want.
of the problem. It's because I'm basing it off real life locations, and I like open plains a lot. Like I don't really like
Yeah.
things that are, but the thing is that the engine just can't handle that. Which
Exactly.
sucks.
And
I just have to
understand that.
learn
I think
how to do
from a game-
skyboxes better. It's just hard for me to visualize that in my head with skyboxes, because
Yeah.
it's like you don't get to see most of the skybox. So it's
Yeah,
hard for me to work on it.
And I understand that. That's what I'm telling you. That's why when I said I'm gonna criticize you, but like, I'm not criticizing you as like just some Joe Blow asshole. Like, no, I get it. I totally get it. It's one of those things where you gotta be some fucking peak, like, cracked out, you know, like game designer where you're like, I know exactly the limitations. I'm gonna have a loading zone here. I'm gonna have an area here where you can't go back to the other area, and blah blah blah. Like, I know, I get it.
Well, a lot of these problems can be fixed by learning how to do BSPs and seams.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that I learned it from Shredded Nerd's video, and his video didn't go into like I don't, like, there's not a lot of like, I need to find better tutorials for it. That's like,
Bro,
to learn.
you don't need tutorials, you got me.
Really?
Yeah, I know how to do all that.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was afraid to tell you about,
I mean,
like...
the limit for a BSP is 16,000 triangles.
Oh.
16,000. That's it.
Yeah, and then you can divide up more of the geometry with portals to get a little bit bigger stuff in. But your main thing is that you just gotta learn how to make seams, man.
Yeah, I'd like to learn that.
See, I do game dev, not Halo modding. So like, I knew about that kind of shit, but I didn't know what the limits were and all that. Like, I understand a little bit about optimization, but I can't, you know, like Telcha knows it for this. I don't know it for this, and that's what I was gonna get at. It's like, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
So, you can divide your BSP into clusters, and you can have 252 clusters. You can get a lot more detail into your map if you use more instances.
Do your best to fend it off while you wait for exfil.
I see.
So like you might have like more repeated buildings and trees and stuff, but see, Halo counts an instance as a single object, even though, say, you have 1,000 trees on the map. But if you have them all instances, say you grab a tree and you press Alt-D, that duplicates the instance. And you can place a lot of those, but, you know, you still have a limit with the triangles and whatnot, so you have to kind of divide your map up with portals to support. It's just like regions.
Yeah.
Can I just butt in real quick before I forget my thought? What were you, when I said earlier, like, I have critiques, and you went on this, like, you went off and named off a bunch of stuff. You went off and you said, like, oh, the AI and this and that. See, you know that. I didn't even notice all of that.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things people don't notice that I noticed that I've been working on fixing. Like, there's a lot of the banished I want to revamp and fix up. Remove all the two... Like, I need to make a lot of their armor two-sided because you can see, you know, it through some of it from the other side.
Yeah.
So it's stuff like that.
Well, I never noticed any of that, so... I think that's just because you're the mod creator, buddy.
I'm glad people don't really notice it. You know, it's just...
Well, I didn't. Others might, but, like, I'm just saying, like... You went on, you're like, you got all disappointed about it. I'm like, no, man, like, has nothing to do with it.
I thought you were just going to tell me stuff that I already knew, and that's what frustrates me when people give me advice. It's like with my parents, they'll give me advice, and then it's being like, yeah, I know this already. You guys are saying it like I don't know it. That's why I get frustrated sometimes when people give me advice. It's not because I don't agree with it. It's because I'm being told information I already know. And it's like, you know, I just haven't found the time to fix it because I've been busy with a lot of other things. So that's kind of been, like, the thing.
See, this is the thing. It's I'm not a big game developer myself, but I don't go for the petty shit. I only go for the petty shit when that's the last thing left to do. I think this is a fun campaign, personally.
Thank you.
I do. I do think City Under Siege is a little bit mediocre, but I know that that's not just you. I know that's the engine limitations, because I'm not just some fucking idiot online that's like, oh, well, why can't they do this? Why can't they do that? Why can't
There's
they
still
do that?
a lot of stuff I have to learn about Halo in order to perfect it, because I do want to go back to the Battle for Ontario trilogy and fix up, like, the problems it had. So it's something I'm going to go back and, like, make them much better, like... You know.
Yeah, but Jordan, here's the thing, though. Don't, like, this is why I was saying, like, I think of you as a friend. I respect you. When I tell you something, it's not because I'm just some random asshole online. Like, I like you, dude. I want the best for you. I'm not, if something is totally ass, I would tell you. I would not be a dick about it, but I'd tell you. I would tell you. And if it would hurt your feelings, so be it. Like, whatever. You know what? If it hurts your feelings, it hurts your feelings. Like, I'm just going to be honest. But, like, nothing that you made is straight up ass. Dude, you had a video from Hidden Xperia. Like, literally, I'm, like, mind blown. Like, dude, good for you. Like, goddamn. Like, for real, goddamn. Like, I'm jealous of you. Like, not jealous of you. I don't do Halo mods, but, like, I'm like, holy fuck. not even jealous. It's not jealous. I'm like, damn, I know Jordan, and I consider him a friend, and he's going like, yeah. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I guess so. Like,
Thank you.
I'll be honest with you. Like, no, I'll be honest with you. It hurts my pride, but that's not a bad thing because I'm not gonna be like, ooh, fuck that guy. He's better than me. I'm gonna leave him. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, damn. Like,
fuck that guy.
I'm like, damn. I want to fuck that guy. Yeah, I want to fuck that guy.
Whoa.
No, I'm joking.
Get juicy.
Yeah, I'm joking. Chat, I'm joking. That's how we talk on my friend stream, by the way. That's how we talk.
Well, it's like, yeah, I appreciate this because most of the criticism I do get is just it's a lot. And Bodyball wants to play this, and I want to show you like the special character for this, if that's okay. But
what is it? What is it?
The same one we played before. Like,
okay, yeah.
But like the thing is like, for the past like year, like in 2025, I went through so much shit, and I wish I got like proper criticism when Helljet first came out. A lot of people were just shitting on me, attacking me for who I am, attacking my appearance, attacking stuff in the mod. They were never giving any actual like constructive criticism or talking about why they didn't like what they didn't like. They were just doing it to kind of tear me down, right? And that's what was like so fucking frustrating about it. Like, especially when I was dealing with my fucking abusive ex, like, that was horrible, but, like, so, like, having you guys, like, in the stream chat give me, having you guys give me constructive criticism really has helped with that, because it's, like, last year it was just, like, absolute fucking hell that I went through, and I just, you know.
Jordan.
What?
Jordan.
What?
Your abusive ex, the one from, like, fucking Middle East or whatever.
Well, yeah, it was a big part. It was a big part of last year. So I was wanted to mention dealing with that.
I know. Dude, I know this is gonna sound stupid as fuck, and I know it's gonna sound.
If it's gonna sound dismissive and stupid, you probably shouldn't say it. It's gonna make me upset.
Don't. It's not about that.
Oh,
it's not. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say like, get over it, bro. Be a man. No.
I haven't fought about it since like the funeral, and that's only because she was mocking my grandfather's death. Like on the day he died, she came to my server and started like celebrating it, and I got really mad, and so when the funeral was coming up, I got reminded about that, but that was about it. And then I had Brev. He was reminding me that, you know, I did the right thing getting out of that shit. When that happened, I remember I fucking went off on her, and she was saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't deserve you. Please come back to me." Like, she was begging me to come back, and I was like, "No, I'm not dealing with that." But other than that, I haven't fought about it. But I was mentioning it from last year because, like, that was a big part. Because, like she was one of the people attacking my works, you know, and it was like really, like, shitty to deal with that shit. So that's why I mention it, because like when I think of like unconstructive criticism, I think to her, or I think to Morrow, or I think to other people who just blindly shit on the mod, and then they're like, oh, it's shit, you're shit. They'll never give any reason behind it other than like it's like it just wasn't like fair to deal with, and like that's why I was mentioning it here, where it was like that's why I was bringing that up in this case, because it was refreshing to hear someone actually, like, for example, in the stream chat here, and I never got the chance to address this, Spartan Joe says is his critique are the light mapping, which I agree with, because I could use work on getting the light maps to work. Body Paul says it's just the weapons and the art style direction fell a bit cursed, and the art style's very Halo Studios era, which I think he means it's like conflicting, which I do agree with. Like, that's the type of shit that I would expect that to be constructed. But last year I didn't.
Jordan.
What?
Jordan.
What?
Okay, you just unloaded a lot on us, so I'm gonna try and do it one by one. So your girlfriend and all that. That sucked, right? That sucked, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna suck as well, but I'm not telling you this to be an asshole.
I'm probably
You
gonna
are
take
going-
it that way, so you probably shouldn't say it.
Jordan, don't take it this way. I'm
Like
gonna.
with this type of subject, like David, I'm telling you. I'm telling
I'm not.
you.
It's not about. It's not. It's not about your girlfriend.
David,
it's not,
David. It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
It's not about your girlfriend.
Whatever you're saying is probably gonna make me upset. So please just.
No, dude, it's not. It's not that.
What?
It's not negative. It's not negative unless you really take it that way.
Well,
you're still here. No, you're still here, right? You're still here. You're still doing your mods. You got your friends, right? You got me. You got Cory. You got Talcha, right?
I'm doing better than I was last year. That's for sure.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'll take that. Just run with it. That's all I'm gonna say, dude.
I never said I wasn't running with it. Like, I'm incredibly thankful to have you guys, but I was just like,
no.
The reason I mentioned all that was just because when I was thinking of like unconstructive criticism, that's what first came to mind. But other than that, I haven't thought about it in like you know, the only times I did was the Valentine's Day, the funeral, and that's about it. And the only reason because Valentine's Day, that's when, you know, but that was like last year, and I was like, you know what? The reason I was thinking about it is because I'm so happy that I don't got to deal with that shit anymore. That was the reason I was thinking about it, you know?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's
shit. Here, body Paul, you can.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made it sound like I was going to say something bad.
Well, I thought you were going to say, "Oh, you should get over it. It's been 1 year already, and it's your fault, and you deserved it, and like
here,
to get
can I
and stuff like that."
No, Jordan, come on.
Well, every time I talk to like some of my friends about this, that's kind of what they say. Like
your friends are idiots.
It.
Well, in my opinion, your friends are idiots. I mean, they could mean a lot to you, but like to me, that's silly. It's silly. I'm not gonna say they're stupid. That's silly to me. Okay, here, let me give you an example. Okay, I'll give you.
And it's not all my friends.
Can I open? No, I know. Can I open it up to you?
Yeah.
Like big time. I'll open it to you. So 4 years ago, you remember earlier I was saying like, oh, I played Halo with my older brother when I was 3 years old. I played Halo 2 when I was 4 years old with him. And all that, and Halo, he introduced me to it. Well, he passed away like 4 years ago, and it was a drug overdose. And I know that you're going through pain, Jordan. I understand it, and I know that you're not going to just get over it, because there are things in your life that you're going to carry with you forever, but it doesn't... It gets easier, man. I'm not saying get over it, because you know what, dude? I'm gonna tell you something about getting over it. That's a load of shit. That's a load of crap. You liked her, right? You liked her. You don't need to be like, fuck that bitch. You don't need to be that way. You don't have to be like, fuck her. No. You need to just look back on it and be like, you know what? There was good times, there was bad times, it's over, and, you know, it sucks. There's, you know, Valentine's Day, I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about it on our anniversary, and, you know, right now, I'm talking about this with you right now because we're playing Halo. My brother introduced me to Halo. He's been gone for 4 years. It's like, there are experiences in your life, whether they're good or bad, you won't be able to avoid. Doesn't mean you have to get over it. You're always going to carry that, dude. But you can carry it without it affecting you so negatively, I guess. But you don't have to get over it, because that's stupid. Like, getting over it. What's that? Forgetting about it? Like, you can't forget about it. That's stupid.
I've tried my hardest to, but it's just like...
No, dude. But... I don't want to be a dick, but like, Talcha, do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's things you'll never forget. There are things you'll never get over it. but like you can
Well,
still.
it was a traumatic event for me dealing with that shit. Like, it was really...
Exactly.
It was hard on me. It's like, I'm gonna remember it because my body does not want to repeat that. I don't want to... Like, that's
And
when,
here's the thing.
That's why when she was, like, begging me to take her back, I was like, no, I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to deal with that abuse again.
Perfect, buddy. That's a good thing, man. That's a really good thing, Jordan. Now, here's the thing. Don't get over it. Don't, learn to live. Here's the thing. You learn to live with it. You don't get over it. That's getting over it is like dismissing the trauma. But you can learn to live with it. And another thing is that you just said it yourself. You just said it yourself, man. It's like going through that sucked, and now you know. It's like, well, now you know. You in the future, you're going to see those red signs. Like, you'll see those red flags from now on. You'll be more inclined to see that bullshit earlier. You'll notice it earlier and be like, oh, wait a minute, maybe this isn't worth pursuing.
Yeah.
And instead of thinking of like, oh, like, I'm not saying get over it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying get over it. I'm saying in the future you can be like, dude, I'm seeing the same red flags as last time. I'm seeing history repeat itself. I don't want to do this. And you have that power, Jordan. You're not a stupid guy, dude. You're making Halo mods. You're talking to all of us. You're not a weirdo, dude. You're not like some weird fucking, you're not like Jordan. This is gonna maybe sound weird to say, but like, you're not a loser to me. You're not some fucking weird loser, okay?
Really?
You're not some fucking.
He is to me.
No, you're not some fuck.
I'm kidding.
Talshit. No, Talshit. See what Talshit just did. By the way, this is the bro thing. Like, that's the bro thing. He doesn't mean that. He's doing that to roast you. I know. Like, you maybe already know that, but like, that's the kind of bro thing. Like, we just fuck with each other. I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to say what Talsh just said. I do want to say that. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's not because I hate you or I think that. It's just because that's what dudes do. Dudes do that, bro. There are going to be assholes out there. For always. There are going to be mean assholes. When you hear Talsh just say something like that to you, oh, that's what I think of you. He's joking with you. He's fucking with you. Because he likes you. Because he respects you so much. And he has such, like...
Making a lot of assumptions here.
Shut up, Talsha. You're not helping the case. You're not helping it.
No,
yeah, you're
whatever.
a cool guy, Jordan, man. You're very cool.
Thank you, Cory.
Jordan, you're a cool dude. Like, don't get over it, because getting over it, to me, means forgetting it. And if you forget it, then you won't be there. You won't know what to look out for next time. If you just dismiss it completely and you forget it, you're going to fall into that trap again. Don't do that,
that was
bro.
the problem. That's why it took me so long to, like, because I was trying my best to not think about it, and I had no outlet to tell people about how I felt.
Nah, Jordan. Don't not think about it. Think about it. You know when people say get over it, it's not forget it. There's a difference between forget about it and get over it. Get over it is like deal with it. Think about it and just say, you know what? It's over. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again. I'm a good man. I'm a smart man. Next time it's gonna be better. And if it's not, I'm gonna fucking put a stop to it right away. That's what you do. You can't let one person hold you down forever. That's for sure. But it's like forgive your enemies, but remember their names. Forgive them. Not literally, but like remember what they did to you. Don't forget that.
Well, I guess she did
but also,
apologize for it, even if it was half-assed. But, like...
That's not what I mean. But like, You know better now, right? And it sucks. It sucks, bro. I know it's... Here, I'll open up more to you. I wish you weren't streaming right now. But I guess you guys don't know my full name, so it's okay. But, like, I dated a girl when I was 15 years old. She was 14.
No!
She told everyone I raped her, dude. And everyone believed her. And it's like, we never got past first base. We kissed a couple of times, and that's it. And for like a year and a half, I was like, my God, everyone thinks I'm a fucking rapist now. But I wasn't. I know that. And I moved on. I didn't forget it. I remember it still haunts me to this day, but like, can't let that prevent you. Here's the thing. Don't let it go. Don't forget it. But don't let it control you. Don't let things control you. Because you're a smart kid, bro. You're a smart kid. You're a good kid.
Spiral into darkness. That was it.
You're a good kid. You're a smart kid. Don't let that shit control you, bro.
Sophia, come here.
Well,
keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I just was like...
And you're doing good, man.
The problem is that the reason it was so hard to deal with is because because when we first like met up, she was love bombing me and telling me how she thought I was so hot, and it's like no one has ever said that to me.
I know, buddy.
So it built me up so much that I was like, I valued what she said way too much, and then when she started like her heel turn, it was like it sucked. It sucked to hear that from someone, and you valued their opinion so much, and they're confirming all your self-doubts, because I self-doubt a lot. I say I'm an autistic loser who, you know, like I tell myself I'm an autistic loser who makes
Jordan.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Well, those are the self-doubts I have in my head.
Yeah,
and
yeah. I know, but why? Why?
That was like hard, but you know.
Yeah, but why? Why do you think that about you, dude? Seriously.
Because I make dinosaurs and big booty women that fart fire, and you know people make fun of me for it.
And does that make you happy? Does that make some of your friends? Does that make some of your friends laugh and cheer for you?
Yeah.
And who cares? The reality of it is, man, not everyone's gonna be your audience, and that's okay. You can't please everyone, dude.
I've tried my hardest to, but it's just impossible.
Of course it's impossible, dude. Of course. It's not how life works. That's what social media wants you to believe, dude. That's what social media wants you to believe, that you can be the most popular guy in the world, and hi, everyone loves you. But like, no, it's not gonna happen, dude. And it's okay. That's okay. It's all right. You got your audience, bro. You've got how many people have downloaded your mods, dude?
I think it's in the 100K. I might be wrong on that.
Bro, there's 1,000 people that live in my town. You have 100 times more people who've downloaded your mods.
I'm talking about all of them combined, by the way. I'm not sure. It's somewhere around there. Like.
Yeah. I know.
I just wanted to say that.
Don't do that to yourself, bro. Don't do that. You're underselling yourself. No. Right there, that mentality right there, bro. Like, yeah, 100K combined. Wow, like holy shit, bro. That's a shit ton of people, bro. That's 6 digits. You're one person, and you've garnered 100,000 downloads. You're one dude. And you've done that. That's crazy. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It is, dude.
Yeah,
it is, dude.
It's really amazing what you achieved.
It is amazing. That's why earlier when I said I'm judging one of your mods, I like you, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well,
and you know why?
I was saying that I appreciated how you were honest and you weren't like rude about it. That's why I brought it all up, because like I used that as an example. I used my ex as an example because like that type of like shit like that I dealt with last year. It wasn't just her. It was a lot of other people, because a lot of I got a lot of shit last year from like people like getting upset with me, and part of the problem was I wasn't getting like mods out, so the only thing I was getting is like negative feedback because I wasn't getting all the positive feedback from doing releases, right? So I just had to constantly deal with an inflow of people just shitting on everything I do or everything I create. Even though they were a vocal minority. They're a vocal minority because the majority of people, I get likes, I get tons of views, I get... They outweigh... Like, there's a silent majority likes what I do, but the vocal minority really gets me down for some reason, and I don't know why. And it makes me, and it feeds into my self-doubt. Yeah.
What you don't know? You don't know why? You hold on. Let's back up. You don't know why? Come on.
Oh shit!
There's something there. There's something there for sure. There is something there. I'm not gonna get into it because you're streaming, but like there's probably something there. That's probably something from your past. Something happened, probably. But that's.
I built some shaders.
The past is the past. Whatever happened before, or whatever.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, I just mean like, it shouldn't bother you, dude. And I'm not saying like it's invalid. I'm just saying.
Well,
I have so many fans, dude.
I mean, I know it shouldn't bother me, but I still get upset by it. That's what's weird.
It is weird, right? Well, no, here, you just said it. It's weird, right? Well, laugh at it.
It's easy to get invested when you have, get your feelings invested when you have so much time in something. You know, I do it too.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I get it. But like, I agree with you, Talcha, but like, you just said it yourself, Jordan. It's weird. So just laugh at it. Just, even if you have to fake it, just laugh at it and continue and keep going. Keep going, because what you're doing is great, dude. What you are doing is great. The majority likes it. Don't give a fuck, like, try not to give a fuck about those naysayers. If they say some stupid fucking shit like, oh, there's dinosaurs in your mod, fuck them. Are you kidding me? Put Power Rangers in your mods. That'd be cool. Put Godzilla in it. That'd be amazing. Those losers.
SpongeBob tomorrow.
Yeah, dude, those losers who say shit about your mod, they don't get it. They're like the modern brain rot, like they don't get it. That's all it is. And then the song starts kicking in right now, and it's like, yeah,
I guess
go for it, dude.
We're boarding a Lich in Halo 3. I'm about to plant a bomb in it.
SpongeBob's going in, bro. I'm telling you.
And tomorrow. By the way, that's the first mod I've ever. By the way, that's the first mod I've ever seen that has a Lich in it that you can board and blow up a flying ship. The only thing that I've seen that in before is Halo 4, which was a AAA studio that did that. A AAA studio, and you did that yourself. One dude who was like, what, 18 did that? Are you kidding me? Come on. You're talented, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Why the fuck do I self-doubt so much?
Now hold on, because this is going to be one of those moments where you feel good about yourself and then you'll go back to it, but like, just don't, as someone who's a little bit older than you, don't go back to feeling self-doubt, dude. You're doing great. Now don't start posting like, I'm trying to be funny here, but like, don't go post porn of yourself online, or do something really
who hasn't done that?
I've done it, by the way. Jordan, I've done that. That's why I'm telling you that, by the way. I've done it.
Well, I've made the mistake of, like, making, like, not safe for work of my own characters and doing it for money.
Dude, I should get karate SpongeBob.
Jordan, another thing, too, like, I don't know if you want to share Talcha or what, but, like, I've put stuff online that I'm not too proud of either, like, you know?
Oh yeah, I remember. You saw that. I remember. I remember you were there for that. So.
I wasn't talking about that. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about me. Oh. I've shared stuff to girls where they went and shared it to other people, dude.
Oh, I see.
That's how you get more girls, though.
Yeah. That's. But well, you see, what Talcha just said, it's like, it's a joke, but it's kind of true. It is true. And that's the way you have to look at things. It's like, even bad press is press. That's another thing you gotta think of. Like, even the bad press is good press.
I'm gonna rig SpongeBob over the grunt.
That'd be cool.
I gotta do this. This isn't bullshit.
Oh yeah, Jordan, you're a young guy. You're a young guy, and you've accomplished this much already, dude. It's hard. It's hard at your age. It is hard. I remember being your age, dude. I know it's not a big age gap, but I remember, dude. It sucks.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Go ahead, Talcha.
I've been married for 14 years, and I have 6 children.
Can I say something, Talcha?
I got some life advice on this.
Can I say something, Talcha?
What? Wait. What say?
Hey, what do you want? What do you want? That sounds tough. That sounds tough. I'm not saying that sounds shitty. I'm just saying that sounds tough.
It's fine one. So what's up? What you got for me?
I said it sounds tough. I just said that sounds tough. I didn't say it sounds shitty. I just said it sounds tough.
None of that's rigged. Let's talk about this. No, I love my kids. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't care how much they cost. I don't care how much I gotta work.
Yeah, no, I know. But I didn't know, but I assumed. But like, I'm not gonna undermine that as an achievement, bro. Like, having 6 kids that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Like, and having a marriage and being married and, you know.
Oh, my wife's
everything.
Great.
Yeah, dude. Like, good job. I'm envious of you, actually. If it's good, like, I'm envious of you. That's great. My grandparents grew up with like 10 siblings, and it's like, damn, like I can't imagine that these days. But good for you, man.
I'm the eldest of 7.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that elite's coming to get you, boy. Are those infinite elites?
Well, what were you gonna say to Jordan, though? What were you gonna say to Jordan?
Hey Jordan, if you made this a giant and gave it animations, you could probably get the bipeds to walk around on this.
The Spinos?
No, the Lich.
Oh.
I'm not sure how far in. Yeah, if you made it a giant and then gave it like flying animations and shit. Oh yeah, I'm behind on the stream. My bad. Yeah, you could probably get it to give it Scarab AI and just give it flight animations, and you could do really simple animations. Turn, left, right. You probably have better control over the bipeds on it. A little constructive criticism for you there.
Yeah.
It might be challenging. I would save your old tags. I wouldn't. I would just make a whole new tag set if I were you.
Yeah, I remember. Well, it's just rejected shotguns. I used his Lich for one of my mods, and I kind of had a thing where it was like.
Yeah, I mean his mods are really good, but they're not really. They're not really catered to.
There's no nav mesh on the Lich, so you know they're kind of.
Yeah, you can fix all that with. You could technically make it a moving BSP, like they did with the gondolas and stuff, because all that's ran by animation.
I didn't know that.
And Jordan, another thing too, like our criticism too, it's not to hurt you, and you know that, but like
mine is.
See, like this what
criticism.
Jordan, can I say something about you on stream?
He gets mad about me having something.
Yeah, well, can I say something about? Yeah, I know. Can I say something about you, Jordan?
Okay.
Or can I say something about my cousin? I'll say it about my cousin first, and you tell me if it's okay afterwards. My cousin's autistic. She sometimes doesn't get like social standards / cues and all that. When you're friends, like when me, I've never done it to you, by the way. Like I think you could agree with this. Like, when have I ever roasted you, Straight up. When have I been a dick to you? For real.
You have.
There's one time you opened up on me and I walked away, but I had to bring my cat in. I really had to go do shit. I felt really bad. I still feel, it's been months since then. I still think about it. I remember that. I feel guilty. But like, when have we just been mean to you just to be mean to you? Like, when are we bullying you to hurt you? Like, none of us.
Me
Jordan,
every day.
Yeah, see, like, that right there, that's a joke. You know, that's a joke. Jordan, you can call me an asshole if you want. Like, I don't think I'm an asshole. Like, even if you're like, fuck you, motherfucker, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Good. I'm great. Good. I'd rather be an asshole than a
when
pussy.
When I said that?
Hey? I know, you never said that. But you could. Dude, you've got this server. You've got these guys in chat with you, in stream with you. I stream, I get 1 viewer, dude. Like, you got more, like, you got more fans than me. I'm not jealous of you, but I'm not.
Late, like if he would stream during peak times, he'd get a lot more viewers.
Oh yeah, dude. If you stream during like daytime, like a normal.
To archive what I'm doing.
I can feel that. I can feel that.
One of your fans, Jordan.
Thank you, Cory. Well, I'm autistic. Like, I don't know, and I have ADHD, so I don't know if you know that, but so that's why I sometimes.
That's what I was getting at.
Struggle with social cues, and
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a color change map. That's what it is.
Yeah, Jordan. That's why I said my cousin. That's why I said my cousin, dude. Because she does struggle with social cues, but like, dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Jordan. If I said "fuck you" to you, if I said "fuck you," I don't mean that literally. I don't. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't mean it. If you said something about my girlfriend or my wife or my kids, I don't have any kids, but if you said something like that, if you said something really mean, okay, I'd mean it. But if I said like you killed me in Halo, and I'd be like, fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean shit, bro. It doesn't mean shit. That's what I was, by the way, that's what I was getting at earlier with the whole N-word shit and all that in games and all that. It's like, there's a difference between meaning it and being like, just saying shit with your friends. I'm your friend, Jordan. If I said, fuck you, you know what? I'll say it. I'll say it. Delete the VOD. I'm sorry if you have to delete the VOD. Be like, hey, Jordan, fuck you, nigga. If I said that to you, that means I like you. That means I fucking like you, because I would not say that to anyone else. And I just said that because I like you. I would never have said that on any other VOD except for my friend who gave me permission. I've never said that in my life. I've never said that. But I'm telling you, like, if I said that to you, it's because I freaking like you a lot. It means I trust you. It means... delete your channel. No, see, that's a joke. That's a joke. But, like, I said that to you. Now, you should say something... He's joking. Shut up. Just shut up, Talcha. You're being a dick.
Jordan, he knows that half of everything like 90% of everything I say is bullshit.
Good. But like, see, Jordan, I just said that to you. Like, you could be like, "Fuck you, you fucking hillbilly."
Bro, floating
you
trees
like,
unplayable.
Jordan, you could be like, "Fuck you, you northern hillbilly bastard," and I'd be like, "Good job, good."
Damn, the shrimp is swimming erratically. Hold on.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Sorry. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm just saying.
Well, no.
As an example.
No, I mean that, but I just gotta feed the shrimp, I think.
Control C, cylinder pack, need a shader.
Yeah. Your shrimp looks pretty cute.
Yeah, I saw pictures of it.
Okay. Jordan, your shrimp's pretty cute.
My next videos.
Yeah, my friend said he'd like to suck on it.
I hope it's okay. I hope it starts feeding.
With sriracha.
My friend wants to put mayo on your shrimp and suck on it.
What kind of shrimp do you have?
It's a bamboo shrimp.
A bamboo shrimp?
Oh, does it grow fast? It's a bamboo shrimp, so it grows fast?
I don't know yet.
bamboo shrimp. I used to watch this channel that had
the next video?
There's a species of shrimp in Australia. They have like one big claw. They have the ability to shoot like a bubble bullet. It's called the pistol shrimp.
Yeah. Is that Jordan?
they're hard to take care of.
A pistol shrimp.
No, these bamboo shrimps. They're hard to take care of. I'm reading on Google.
Yeah.
They need to optimize temperatures too of 72 to 82 degrees or 72 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. 10 degrees is hard to maintain within that 10 degree range.
You better tell Jordan that.
Yeah, it's at 78 Fahrenheit right now.
Oh, he's good.
Oh, no, you're doing a good job. As long as they're well fed, they'll be good. Yep.
Hey, you should post videos of them on your YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I posted video on it on
Just
the
like-
general chat,
just-
so, you know.
Just like feeding, like just feeding them. There was this channel I used to follow. It was great. I forget what they're called, but
Hey,
his
guys,
videos are like
guys.
20 minutes long, feeding shrimp and stuff.
Okay, guys, did I do something wrong, or am I missing the joke here?
No, we're legit talking about his shrimp, dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his dick. I thought you were talking about his dick.
I was at
Dead
first,
ass.
but I was at first.
I thought you changed the subject.
He
I thought you
don't have a
should-
shrimp, dude. He has a lobster.
Jordan has a lobster. Damn, Jordan, you're packing a lobster, buddy. Damn, I'm jealous.
Thank you.
They call him Swinging Jordan for a reason.
Swinging Jordan. Damn. Jordan, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
You want to know the most dangerous shrimp to own? They can actually destroy their enclosure.
That's crazy.
It's called. It's
So you
called
gotta
the
use like
mantis
some
shrimp.
kind of polyurethane.
Yeah,
Jordan, you know what the worst part is? I'm probably a little bit autistic too. Because, like, I can't tell if these guys are joking right now or not. I can't tell if they're talking about your dick or if they're talking about your shrimp. I can't tell. But I am ADHD as well. I'm ADHD
Look,
too, so.
If he swung fast enough, I bet you could break the enclosure.
I think I could break the enclosure too. I've got. Hey, Dalcha. I've got the mass.
The pelicans are replaced by a giant fucking dong. Just drives right into the pelican.
Hey, you want to know something funny about me, guys? You want to know something funny? No, you want to know
I
something
don't know,
fucked up? About, you want to know something embarrassing about me?
I don't know. I don't know. Should you stop? Like, should you think a second before you talk?
I don't give a fuck. I don't know you that much, so it's like if you don't want to talk to me anymore, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. See, that's the thing about me. If you decide like, oh fuck this guy, it's like, all right, bye bye.
Dude, you gotta understand something about me. I don't really care about really anything. I'm just here to goof around.
All right, Talcha, I'm gonna tell you, I fucked your mom.
Okay. So have many others.
Damn. Low key. I was hoping you were gonna do the classic, my mom's dead. I'll be like, damn. And then you'll be like, just kidding. And I'll be like, oh, fucking asshole.
It's lame.
Oh, it's
No,
lame.
my
Shit.
mom made her mistakes, but she killed all 7 of us.
I love how this turned into a fucking serious conversation. I love how this turned into a serious
you
conversation.
didn't let me deliver the punchline, and one of those mistakes was you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
don't-
good. That
I
was
wouldn't
good.
I wouldn't have a mantis shrimp with the other shrimp. It'd probably eat them.
Hey, you remember that end game? You remember that end game scene where Thor is talking to Captain Marvel, and he's like, "I like this one." Well, I like this one. I like Talsha. I like you. That was good.
Mantis shrimps are aggressive marine crustaceans that possess spiny reptilian appendages resembling those of a praying mantis.
You got appendages on it? Jordan, damn.
Who has Cory? Cory
Yeah.
has them. Cory?
No, I'm just reading a mantis shrimp. They can punch and break enclosures. So yeah, you gotta be careful with those.
Yeah, I believe that. Jordan can punch some fucking brick enclosures and shit. I believe that, Jordan. Jordan, you can punch brick enclosures for your dick.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
He just got
I believe that.
He's just got an infection form hanging down there. Twitchy arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Jordan, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, dude, we're just a bunch of bros hanging out right now. Like, if we say something to you, we don't mean to hurt you. I highly doubt it. And if we mean to hurt you, it's probably because you hurt us. So, like, you know, it goes both ways. So, just stick to your friends, bro. Stick to your friends. That's it. That's all. Fuck the minority of people who give you shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You want to hear some? You want to hear some more corny shit? You want to hear some more corny shit? Like, no homo, but like, we love you. You know, we love you. I don't want to sleep with you. I don't want to sleep with you. Make that clear.
I do.
Don't get excited, buddy. Don't get excited. Oh, there you go. Talcha wants to, but you know, we like you, bro.
We could cuddle and watch bowling afterward.
Yeah,
you can watch some bowling.
I want to stick to the, you know, friends that are loyal, and I thank you for that, because I remember my, you know, people who I found out who weren't really my friends, they were trying to stop me. They were trying to stop me from seeing my friends like Ratturd or Sparky and saying, oh, they're bad influences on me. But they're not bad influences. They're loyal to me. They're defending me. They're like, when my ex was like coming back into the server, Ratturd was there and he was like, you fuck right off. You remember that?
I got a cat like attacking me.
So say I love you too, Talcha. I just heard you say that. Yeah, Talcha.
No,
see,
I got a cat
Talcha's an older dude.
This old fucking cat.
Talcha's an older dude. He doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't want to admit it.
No.
He's old.
Feelings are.
Hey, old man. Old man.
Ouch! What?
Oh.
Wait, what?
You're an old man. You're an old man. You can't say you love him. You can't say you love him because you're an old. You're too prideful.
Yep.
But these things eyesight are pretty dang impressive. These things can definitely see you a good distance away.
What, the shrimps?
The mantis shrimp.
Jordan.
Yeah.
You said your people hurt you before. Like, who? Who hurt you? Like, for real? Like,
what do you mean hurt me?
In the server or like online?
Bags. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
You were saying earlier like people were hurting you.
Yeah, it was just like the people online who sometimes they're, you know, so-called friends, but they kind of don't treat me that way, or they're just like...
People are shitty, bro. As you get older, more and more friends will drop off.
You know, some people who just, you know...
That's true.
I've had a lot that came and go.
Jordan, it's... Yeah. Here's the thing. It sounds shitty. It sounds shitty to say that, just like that. Like, oh yeah, the older you get, the more friends drop off. But like, no, bro, don't even think of it like that way. Like, that's what life is. Like, a lot of friends will drop off, and then your real friends will stick around. Your real friends are going to be the one who are there at your wedding. The real friends are going to be there at your, you know, like, baby shower, you know, whatever. Like, we're gonna be there for you. Those are your real friends. It's not gonna be 100 people. That's not how that's what, you know, social media wants you to think that. But like, that's not what it's gonna be, dude. Like, you're gonna have like 5 to 10 great friends for the rest of your life. Pick them and choose them. You know, use your good judgment, and it's gonna pay. You know, it won't. You know, it won't bite you in the ass. Like, it's gonna be what being a man is. Like, I'm not saying that as like a facetious or like toxic way. Like, that's what being a dude is. You're gonna have like 10 great friends in your life, and one day you're gonna be like 80 years old, dude, and it's gonna be me, Talcha, and Cory, and we're gonna be like, remember the old days when Halo was great? And you're gonna be like, yeah, fucking, you know.
I'll just be dead by that point. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, Talch's older than this. He's an old fuck. He'll be 110 by then. He'll be like, someone. He's gonna be like, someone's got to change my diaper. Shit my pants.
I'm doing that now. What are you talking about?
Damn, Talcha.
Taking a shit.
Shit. Yeah.
I don't want to use this shader. I want to do something else for this.
But yeah, Jordan, don't let things go, but don't let things hold you back either, bro. That's it. That's all I was saying earlier. Like, you don't need to forget it, but don't linger on it. You don't need to think about it all the time. You don't need to forget it. Don't need to get over it, because if you get over it, it's like you're gonna be played again. Like you know, you're of this girl and she was an asshole. If you see red flags again, if you date someone who reminds you of
Dating her again, or like, I'm sorry to interrupt. Did you start dating someone else, or are you still dating the same chick? Or like, is that? It's been a while since I asked.
So after I dealt with her, I actually dated my friend Bree, and we both, I think we just kind of trauma bonded. But the thing is we kind of broke up. Only it was on amicable terms, because she wanted me to find, like, she said that she couldn't please me, like she said that she was like, she couldn't please me online, and because, you know, she's kind of more into girls than she is to guys.
Okay, dude, that's fine.
But when I dated her, it helped a lot. When I dated her, when we were dating, it helped a lot, because it helped me, like, you know, feel better, and it was nice to have someone who actually treated me nice. But, you know, we left on good terms. Hold
on.
What?
Hold on. It helped her, or did it help you? Because you said, I feel like you said two things there for a second. I thought you said it helped you a lot.
Well, it helped both of us, honestly.
Good. Then that's good. That's a positive, right? That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. That's all. That's all. You don't need to ponder on it. Like,
oh, I haven't.
You were there.
You
tried. That's good, buddy. That's great, man. I'm happy. Like, that is what it is. You understand that was, you said it yourself, trauma bonding and all that. Like, yeah, that happens.
But
and you know what? You can have friends. You can have friends that are like that too. You can have.
Well, we're still
like
friends
that,
with benefits. I mean, she still sent me pictures of her ass.
Dude,
Jordan's a fucking beast over here.
I mean,
dude, listen to this guy.
Pixar didn't happen, bro.
She really likes, like, she really likes it when I give Star a big butt in the animations.
That's her? That's her?
Pixar didn't happen, bro.
What's that?
Yeah, she wanted Star to sit on her face and call her a faggot. That's what I remember.
Damn, that's a shame. That's a shame. She's into girls, because that's a good girl if she would have been straight.
She's bisexual, so but she's more into girls, so I think she's more of a lesbian.
Yeah. She's a lesbian, but she'll take a guy if she's desperate. Like, sorry, what's her name? What's her name? Sorry,
Bree.
Or not her name, but like, Bree. No offense, but like, you're a lesbian, but like, if you're desperate, you'll fuck a guy. Like, let's be real. But like, Jordan's a good dude. Be his friend. You know, don't be a bitch.
Friend with benefits.
Like, that's my opinion. Like,
that's what we are.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Fuck it. And you know what? That's good, Jordan. Because like, there's no expectation. She has no expectation in you, so don't create any for her. Don't expect anything for her. You know, you're friends. Expect a friendship with a little bit of nudity in there. Like, that's it. Don't get attached.
Well,
I know it's hard.
I mean, with her, I wasn't attached.
Good.
That was a good relationship. It's just the last one, that was shit. I only mentioned it because when I was thinking of, like, negative, like, criticism, that's what first came to mind. Well, not negative, but unfair, you know? So that's why I brought it up, you know, in the first place.
Yeah, but Jordan, what did she say to you, though? She said, like, you're into...
Well, she told me no one would care if you killed yourself. She told me that you're an autist. She was telling me how that I'm an autistic
Jordan.
retard. In 2 years, you'll be a lol cow on kiwi farms and stuff like that. And that you're a turbo autist. And she was telling me about how, like... And keep in mind, a lot of it is hypocritical, but that's what it was like. And like I told you before, the reason I cared before was because I put too much value on those words when I shouldn't have. But
exactly, Jordan.
But that's why I mentioned it's like that's not really like constructive criticism. That's just shitting on someone for the sake of shitting on someone.
Okay, so okay, hold on. So one by one, what did she? Whoa, one by one, what did she say about you, dude?
I told you.
What did she say about you? One, no, just repeat it to yourself. Just say it to yourself again. I want to hear it. I want you to say it out loud.
Nobody would care if you killed yourself.
Okay, whoa, right there. Where's the evidence in that? Where's the evidence? If you killed yourself right now, Jordan, I don't know you in person, but like I'd be devastated. Talcha, I'd be devastated. Talcha, what would you be? Like you'd be devastated, I'm sure. That hurt.
I miss him.
I'm in a much better headspace now. I don't feel that way like I did last year. Like, you know.
Can I tell you something, Jordan? Then right there, because
like it was just
your friends. Your friends are here, bro.
Every
you got your friends. I'm here.
Every time I thought about doing it, it's like I always thought about my family, my friends, like everyone, my fans, like they'd all be devastated, and I didn't want, and I couldn't go through it with it because of that.
I'll tell you another thing too. I don't believe personally. This is my personal opinion. I don't believe in the afterlife or reincarnation. So if you off yourself now, you're just gonna be worm. You're just gonna be like food for the worms. That's my opinion. I don't know what you think. I don't know what others think.
I'll go to hell. I think you go to hell if you do that. Like you have to.
I'm gonna say.
Christ is king.
Well, if you want to believe that, I respect that, Jordan.
I'm starting to read the Bibles to figure this all out as of late. My biological dad gave me it.
Well, that's okay. If you believe in that, Jordan, I'm envious. I'll be honest with you, I'm envious of you. Straight up, I'm envious.
You can find it too.
I'm an agnostic. I'm an agnostic. I don't believe. I believe that there might be a heaven and hell, but I don't believe in what the Bible preaches. That's what I'll say.
Then you haven't read the Bible.
Yeah, well, I've read part of it. I was raised Catholic, and I think some of it's
that, but I never believe it.
You don't believe it or not?
I don't believe it when people say. So I don't believe it when people say.
Well, Talcha, I'll ask you to respectfully just accept me.
Well,
because I accept you too. I accept you too. Because here's the thing: if you believe in it, all of it, that's fine to me. That is. I'm just gonna let you know, like that is fine to me. 100%. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're an idiot. I don't think down on you. I just want to make that clear to you. Like you're not lesser to me. And that's coming from someone who's an agnostic. I'm not an atheist. Agnostic.
I can't.
I think the prophet of truth went to hell after he died by the hands of the Arbiter.
He did, because he was a false prophet. The Bible warned of this.
But, Talcha, what religion are you? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, I don't mind at all. I'm a Christian.
Well, can I ask you something personal? Do you have a problem? Like, do you have a problem with what I think? Is there something wrong with it?
No, absolutely there is.
Okay.
Because it's coming from a place of love that I would wish that everyone would be saved, and
right.
the only way And the only way to do that is through Christ. Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. And when you place your faith in Him, all of your fears, all of your worries, all that gets taken away when you give death to your, how do you say this? When you submit yourself to Christ and abandon yourself. And then that's when you find life.
Can you elaborate a little bit? Just, I think I know what you're saying, but can you just elaborate a little bit?
So basically,
hold on, wait. Okay, I'm not trying to argue with you. I want you to understand, Talcha. I respect you as an individual.
The other way around. I want you to understand.
Okay. Okay. I respect that you want me to understand, but I want to respectfully give my 5 cents to it. And then you can rebuttal me. I will let you rebuttal me, and if you're right, you're right. I'll give it to you. I'm not fighting it, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm agnostic, but I'm open. I'm very open. I'm leaning on the open. It's not about. It's iffy for me. It's iffy, but like, so you want me to open up to Christ,
Yes.
our Lord, like our Lord or Savior, because of He's our prophet and all that, and but why? Okay, how can I explain this? Why do I need to do that to Him if I'm a good person overall?
Because
Like,
being
if I'm
a good person isn't enough.
But why? Okay. But why is it not enough?
Because humanity is in a fallen state.
But God created us in His image, so.
And that's true, but
So wait, I'm not done. So are you saying that because I'm not on the path of the righteous God or Jesus, Lord or Savior, that means I'm influenced by the devil?
No, you have free will. You can
But
choose.
is that bad to have free will?
No, you are given free will because God wants you to come to Him of your own accord. Because God wouldn't be a God of love if He forced you into servitude.
So if I keep going down this path, would I end up in purgatory then? Because I'm not a bad person, but I'm not a follower of Christ. Would that mean I'm going to end up in? There's no such thing. Okay, that doesn't apply to Christianity, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm Catholic. I think purgatory is a thing in Catholicism. Or maybe, I don't know.
So, death of the self means to find life in Christ, which is surrendering personal things like selfish desires, ego, and aligning your goals and agendas with God's will. You basically are reborn as a believer. You know, the things such as like surrendering of self-will to let go of your sinful fleshy desires, because the flesh is strong and the heart is the most easily deceived part of a man. You have to choose to follow Jesus every day, because no one act, no matter how good of a person you are on earth and no matter what you do, you can't get into the kingdom of God without Christ, because that was the whole reason for Him dying, right?
David.
So you said, hold on. So you said the heart is the easiest. What?
The heart is the
what?
easiest part of the man to deceive.
But if the heart is deceitful above all things, and this desperately wicked, who can know it? And from within, out of the heart of men proceed evil thoughts. All these evil things come from within and defile a person. That's from the Bible, by the way.
Yes.
So how can I know that what you're telling me is the right thing? Because you could be an agent. You could be an agent of either good or evil, and you could be deceiving me. That's the thing. It literally... That's the thing. It makes you question it.
That's why I'm telling you to pick up your Bible.
I've been reading it.
All right.
I'm not telling you. I'm asking you.
I'm not saying I disagree with you. I know what you're saying. Because Christ basically presents himself, or not presents himself, but is like the embodiment of like right versus wrong, basically. He not even right versus wrong, but like he makes mistakes, but he's not evil. So I understand that, like in general, like here's the thing.
Christ wasn't like us. He wasn't like us. He didn't make mistakes. He was the only perfect person to exist on Earth.
Was he a man though? Was he a man?
Yes, he was a man, but he wasn't created like us.
Why?
He didn't come from. He's God in flesh. He's manifest in flesh. He chose.
But if God, whoa! I agree. But if God made us in His image and Christ is part of God, then hold on. So if God is the Almighty, Christ is I don't know. I'm Catholic, right? So I might be wrong about this shit, right? So if God is the Almighty, and Jesus was, I guess you could say, created in His image, and we were created in God's image, why would Jesus be perfect and then not us? Is it our greed? Or would it be the deadly sins? Would it be the sins?
Because humanity is in a fallen state. God chose to humble himself and to come and to reveal himself as a human to die for us, so we had a chance. And he chose to enter the womb of all places.
Repeat that, sorry?
I said God chose to humble himself to come down to Earth to give us a chance,
right?
So we could redeem ourselves. We do that through our own willpower, through our own free will. He chose to enter the Earth he could have entered the Earth any way he wanted, but he chose to enter through a woman's womb.
Okay, but Talcha, let's say you are a good person your entire life. And if Jordan's still live streaming, I don't mean to offend anyone. I'm curious.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get this shit to work. My MCC's breaking. That's all.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not. I mean, maybe to Talcha. I don't know how Talcha is. No offense, Talcha.
I'm very patient. I'm here to educate and understand.
I'd like. Well. Respectfully, I'd like to say we're having.
Be open to other perspectives, maybe. Let's see what he has to say. Well, I mean,
I am open, but I won't say I'm
I see.
Teaching. I'm not trying to convince.
Okay.
I'm not trying to convince, because convincing means. Here's the thing.
Well,
wait. I know what you're gonna say, or I think I know. I won't say I know. I won't, because that's assumptuous. What I will say, as a man of science, I am debating you. I am
in science without. You can't believe in anything, because the more closely you study science, the closer you get to God.
Talcha, you can't. That's the thing, Talcha. You can't hold on to certainties unless they're. I guess this is the thing about science. I'm science. You're religion. I like certainties. If something is unexplainable, wait. If something's unexplainable,
I studied science, my dude.
Science was done so we could understand more about God.
Exactly. Thank you, Jordan.
Science is a man-made thing, and
It's
to put your
art
faith in
into-
that, and to put your faith in that over the one who created everything is a little prideful, don't you think?
No, I don't think so.
Wait. Absolutely, because we are proving our own science wrong.
Whoa. What did you? Okay.
We are
what
proving
did
our
you do?
own science wrong all of the time.
Hey, Talcha.
And if we find flaws in our own logic,
wait,
how can we
Talcha.
trust it as the truth?
Start from the beginning, because I you cut out. I'm sorry.
He cut
That's
me
all
off,
I'm saying.
so how can I explain?
No. You literally. No, I'm sorry. If I cut you off, if it seemed that way, I'm sorry. I wasn't cutting you off. I swear to God, you cut off. So, I am a man of science, and what Jordan said, I agree with. But what did you say? I'm trying to have a conversation here.
In our own science, because we prove ourselves wrong in science all of the time.
Yes,
you are finding flaws in our science. So how can you believe in something that's flawed in science over something who created everything? See, you're putting just as much faith into science as I am God.
Okay. I know. I agree with what you're saying. I do. I 100%. Actually, 100%. I do agree with you on that. But that's the thing about science, though, is that you have a hypothesis, and when you present it, other people analyze what you have discovered, and then they try their goal. Just no offense, I don't mean this in a negative way. I respect you. I want you to know, I respect you. But the goal of science is that when you have a hypothesis, which is a theory on something, you have a bunch of other scientists that come in and try to prove you wrong. And if they can't prove you wrong and they come to the same conclusion, then it usually means you're right. It doesn't mean 100% you're right, because 100 years later they might find something else out. But I'm just saying, I think, here's the thing. I think religion, I think we can agree with, try to see it from my point of view. I'm not saying I'm right, but religion deals in absolutes. I think science tries to deal with most probable, and then we prove that wrong and we find something else, and then when we find something else, we try to prove that wrong, and we find out it might be a little bit off. And I like that. I like the discovery. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm right. By the way, I don't think I'm right, by the way. I don't.
But when you are presenting this argument like you're right.
No, I'm not right.
Even though you have doubt now in the science. Because you're expressing doubt without knowing it.
No, I am. I do. No, I do. I am doubtful of science as well.
Exactly.
This is why I'm talking to you about this.
Let me give you a good example.
But
okay, let me give you an example. There's a car on the road, right?
Right.
That is what? That is design. Proof of intelligent design. Do you know what the difference between an eyeball and a car is? An eyeball is a lot more complicated. It takes trillions and trillions of cells to line up perfectly to work.
Perfectly, yeah.
That doesn't happen by random. That would be like a tornado blowing through a junkyard and forming a perfectly working Lamborghini.
Yeah. No, I agree.
We ourselves are proof of intelligent design.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And the possibility of intelligent life is very slim, considering all like the circumstances too.
And science can't prove it either.
I think, yeah, that's a good point, Talcha. Actually, you're right, but
But you're still going to disagree with me because you have pride.
No, it's not because I have pride. I don't have pride. Trust me. I don't. I think there's more to it than what people... Here's the thing, deep down inside. What people wrote 2,000 years ago it's not even just about Christ himself. It's about the values. I'll give you an example, Talcha. There are people online who debate about if masturbation is a sin. I don't think it is.
It is. It's sexual perversion.
Why? What? Okay. Well, wait. Not why. If you do that, I'm not talking about watching porn, because I'll agree with you that watching porn is bad. I will agree with you on that. I will 100% agree with you on that one. But like, if you're alone in your room and you jerk off, why is that a sin? What does that? What does that lead to? What is that going to lead you to be a murderer? Is that going to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, just in general, like, what bad does that do? For real. For real. I'm not talking about the Bible. Like, just from you. Come on, dude.
Well, it makes you a little more depressed. It kind of is bad for...
It's kind of so it's kind of a form of immorality.
Okay.
It's kind of the best way I can explain it. It's
So you're like degrading yourself.
You're degrading yourself. It's kind of self-gratification. You see what I'm saying? It's like
it's
supposed to be a sacrificial gift within marriage with your partner.
Right.
Because your sperm are they're living organisms.
Yeah.
And when you do that, well, they die. That life doesn't get absorbed back into you.
Okay. That's true. That is true.
It isn't passed on to your partner.
Wait. Talcha, you know what? That is true. Even wait, no, Jordan, he's right.
No, I'm
right,
not. I'm
on,
just saying. I did think about it. All the tiny tadpoles, they're all gonna die because they don't have any place to go.
Jordan, you're saying it with a like mocking kind of tone, but
No.
maybe not on purpose.
I just never
But
thought
here's the
about
thing,
it like
Talcha.
that way.
So here's the thing.
Wow. Just wow, what's going on right now?
No, I'm not trying to be a dick. I swear to God, guys, I'm not trying to be a
This is
dick
all
or
my
anything.
fault because I brought up fucking heaven and hell, and I didn't think it'd turn into a debate on.
No,
religion,
it's not.
and I'm confused.
Jordan,
Debates are
Jordan.
good. See,
No,
free exchange of ideas is a good thing.
No, I listen, Jordan. This don't feel bad about this. I don't hate Talcha. I like Talcha. Here's the thing. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna agree. I don't think we're gonna agree on this, but I genuinely wish Talcha would convince me. I don't think I
can't.
Will assume.
You can't convince anybody. You have to do that yourself.
See, but that's the way it's wrapped around. It is like, but here's the thing: you don't want me to convince you either. You don't. You're not interested.
You can't because
exactly. So you're not open to it.
I've been born. Well, that's because I've been born again, and I've surrendered myself to God's will. So I'm living. Not to sound like arrogant. I'm living humbly and trying to obey God's commands the best I can.
Yeah.
And that's what it means. That's what it means to love God.
Okay.
To worship.
But here's the thing about the jerking off thing. Technically, and this is science. If you jerk off once and you jizz, there's potentially hundreds of millions of potential fertilizing eggs that could be inseminated by that one cum shot. By that one cum shot. So there's no way you're going to impregnate 100 million women. So at that point, so here, okay, here's the thing.
That's why
this is what I meant earlier. Yes, this is what I meant. For Pelcha, this is what I meant. I don't agree. This is why I'm an agnostic and not an atheist. I'm not against all of it. But there are parts of religion where I'm like, dude, come on. Jerking off, the reality of it is you're not going to get 1 million people pregnant. That's not going to happen. You're going to jerk off and relieve a little bit of stress once in a while. You're not going to watch porn 10 times a day, 20 times a day. And like, hear me out on this, okay? Just try. Don't look at the Bible for a minute. Just listen to me.
This is all from memory.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, just saying. If you're gonna jerk off once a week, I don't think you're doing a disservice to yourself or God at that point. I think you're just relieving stress. If you're jerking off 10 times a day and watching a bunch of lesbian porn and stuff like that, yeah, I think there's a problem. There's probably a problem there. But you know what I mean? Can you understand what I'm saying? Like, I
do. I just respectfully disagree.
Oh my god.
But why? Do you believe that you have, as a man without a wife, that you need to go without any self-gratification? Like, you can find okay, to be fair, you can find self-gratification, art, and work, and all that, which then that's like for the Holy Spirit. Like, you do it for yourself, but you do it to, to contribute. But you can't have any moment in your life where it's just for yourself. Like, when you make a mod, is that really for God, you know?
If you write the story to be.
Like Halo.
Hint, hint.
Yeah, John 117.
So that's why you like Halo, okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing before.
No, hold on. You know what? That's good. That makes sense. If you're gonna say like Gears of War or Call of Duty, I'd be like, okay, that's Gears 2. Sure, Gears 2 is fine. If you're gonna say like Call of Duty or something like that, I'd be like, oh fuck. But this is the thing. You're debating a agnostic right now. You're not debating an atheist. I'm not saying I don't believe in all of it. I just don't believe in some of it. There's some rules I just don't believe with. I think it's like, come on. You would, okay, this is my thing. If God created us in his image, do you not think that God would evolve with us over time a little bit?
Why would God need to evolve?
I doubt that.
Why would God need to evolve at all? If God's already the creator of everything and all-knowing and all-powerful, why does God need to change?
I don't know, man, because like when you make a video game in the 19...
I'm just challenging you, okay?
No, I know. I'm not angry at all. I'm literally chill as fuck. Like, I'm really chill about this. I swear to God. No, am I coming off like I'm pissed?
I'm sorry. I just get worried. That's all. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
You have to be worried.
No, don't worry.
I feel
no, Jordan.
A lot of debates.
Jordan, I'm not angry at all, because even at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can tell that this will end in a stalemate. But what I will say is, listen, dude, like, we're created in God's image, right? We created napalm. We did the Vietnam War. We burnt people.
Yeah, we're evil.
We're evil. We're evil. That you know what? I actually agree with you on that. That's like Satan's influence, right? In my opinion, that would be Satan's influence, like to be that cruel. But then yet, we turn around and we ban that. If we can,
because we don't really seek justice for this sort of things.
Unfortunately, you can't bring justice for the dead. You just can't. You can do reparation for the living, but like it's not the same. If you shoot me, and then your parents end up doing reparations for my parents, it doesn't make it right to me. But like, this is the thing with like this is the thing. I'm atheist. I'm agnostic. I just think for real. In all this time on Earth, I think he would probably, quote unquote, get with the program. I think he would. I don't think he'd be okay with a lot of shit that's going. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think he'd be okay with a lot of shit that's going on today. I believe me, I'm very traditional about certain things.
What are you trying to say? That God needs to get on our level? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think it's about level. I think it's about.
And what did we do? We killed him. We killed Jesus.
But we killed Jesus, but we didn't kill. The Romans killed Jesus, but like Jesus was not. They say he was God, but like Jésus. Okay, I'm French. Jésus des affaires et Dieu est un. They're all in one. I think that's a little bit, somewhat much. Like I don't think 4 or 5 people could be one people. Like that's almost like a race thing. Like it's like, oh, 5 white guys are white guys. I just don't think. I genuinely think that he would get with us a little bit more. I don't think he'd be like, oh yeah, nuke yourselves. I don't think he's proud of. Here's the thing. I don't think he's proud about like World War II, World War I, or Vietnam, or anything that's going on right now in USA or what. Like I don't think he's with us on that. But I think with like a few things, like jerking off once and twice. Here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing. I'll give you this, okay? You're Christian. Here's another thing, actually. There are so many religions in the world. To me, I think it's a little bit crazy. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean it literally, like, fuck you, you're crazy. But, like, I think it's a little bit, maybe inconsiderate, I would put it that way. I think it'd be inconsiderate to think that every single other religion, every 1,000 religion in the world, they're all wrong and you're the only one right. I'd rather think that every single religion is potentially slightly right than just one. I don't think, because if you're gonna be really technical about it, then like the Book of Quran is right, because that's like more original. That's the original.
Because their afterlife is where you get 42 goats to rape or something.
And they talk constantly about killing the kuffar, which is anyone who's non-Muslim. Christianity is the only religion that is based on love. Everyone else is about killing each other.
Yeah, but that's okay. Okay, but like Alcha, I just said earlier, I love Jordan, not as like a fucking homo. I like you. I like Cory. I don't need religion. Like, this is the thing. I don't need religion for that. I don't need Jesus to tell me that. That's what I'm saying. I don't need it.
You actually do, because morality comes from God. It doesn't come from anywhere else.
Well,
to be separated from that is one of the devil's tricks. To think that morality and godliness are separate. They're not.
Are you still streaming, Jordan?
Because that's where it comes from.
Yeah, I've been trying to play the game.
Because that opens you up to your own pride, your own whatever desires you want, justifying certain things. Now, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just kind of like giving you a perspective on it.
Hey, Talcha, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something just random? Would you still talk to me? Would you still talk to me after this right now? Would
Absolutely.
you still talk to me?
Absolutely. I think you're a bright guy, and I think that
I'm on the wrong path.
I would
You
like
think
to
I'm on the
try
wrong
to-
path?
I would like to try to do you some good.
But
That's up to you if you want it or not. You are your own.
okay,
free-
wait. Okay, I agree. And I like you. I do like you. I respect you totally. Like, I think you're a cool guy, dude. I really do. Like, I mean that. I'm not like bullshitting you or nothing. I'm not gonna text Jordan and be like, oh, that guy's an idiot. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not even gonna. Jordan can show screenshots. I don't care, but he doesn't need to. I won't do that.
Well,
But
right.
well, I mean, if he wants to, he can. I don't know. I don't care. Literally, I don't care because I'm not gonna do it. All I'm gonna say is that just this is the science thing in me, okay? Just I swear to God, I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm not. If I'm going to say if you are right, I'm envious of you. And if you live with this your whole life, with no doubt, you're convinced you're going to heaven, you're going to live like you're going to go through the gates and all that. What?
I'm probably still going to hell
Why?
because it's one of the first steps, right? I'm a sinner.
But
It's not for me to judge. I have to just try
Right.
to carry out the will of God on this earth. You know, the
see,
prayer.
I'm Catholic, right? I'm Catholic, so
read
like,
the Lord's Prayer.
well, if you're Christian, okay, hold on. I read this. Isn't it something like if you confess if you confess your sins if you confess with your soul, oh god, I can't remember this, it's been so long ago. Like, if you surrender your sins to Jesus and believe in your heart that God raised him from something like that. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord, you believe in your heart something like that, raised him from the. If you believe that Jesus basically resurrected from the cross and confess your sins to him, you will be pardoned. Something like that. Sorry, I'm sorry. Do you guys not have confession?
Yeah, we do.
Well, why wouldn't you be able to confess? You can confess.
It's not for me
There's
to
only
judge.
like but I know, but in Catholicism, it's like as long as you give out your heart to Jesus before you die, then he will accept you at his gates, no matter what the sin. That's the only true sin. You could literally sleep with men or sleep with whatever. You could be gay, you could be les, but as long as you open your heart to Jesus at the end of the day, he will accept you in your gates. Is it not like that for you guys?
No, you have to turn. No, so you have to confess your sin, give
Yeah.
it away, and then never sin again.
Well, then don't do it, dude. And here's the thing. This
I'm doing
literally
my best,
right.
I'm not perfect. All right, we think
No,
I
no,
am,
well,
Jesus?
no. That you're laughing, but like, dude, that's what I'm saying. This is what I mean. Can you not tell that I'm a true agnostic? Because I just said, well, bro, just do that and go to heaven. Instead of saying, oh, you're an idiot, ha ha ha. Like, I'm not saying that to you. Like,
It's not enough to.
no, but you know what I
It's
mean.
not enough to turn away or ask for forgiveness. You have to turn away.
I know. Yes, but do you know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean. We're not gonna agree with each other no matter what. I can tell.
That's okay.
But can you agree that, like, I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I am agnostic. This is what agnostic. This is what it looks like. Like, I'm not telling you, you're an idiot. No matter what, you're going to hell. I'm telling you, why don't you just turn your sins in and leave them behind? And go with yourself.
That's what you got to
If
do.
that works for you, go. Well, then do it for yourself. Which is that not? I'm being a knock. Like I just want you to. I want you to. Okay. We're not going to agree with each other, but I want to leave on one thing. I like respectfully, even though we don't agree, I'd like to respectfully leave on this. Bring your, bring your sins to Him, turn away from them, and leave Him. Go down your path. And I'm going to continue being open-minded, even though I might not sound like it. Might not sound like it to you, because it's unreal to you. And believe me, bro, like it might sound unreal to you, but I need you to understand, like, to me, you sound unreal. But I still respect that you might be right. You might be right. I agree with you. You might be right. Which is a lot more than saying you're retarded, you're fucked up. I want us to leave on this one thing. I'd like to think that we can find a respect where it's like, hey, reject your sins, whatever, if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised Him from the dead, you will be saved. Do that. I'll believe in you. I'll be rooting for you. And maybe say, like, you know what? That guy's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's not an atheist. You can leave on that. We're fine.
Yeah.
You need to make your own path.
But why can't you accept my own? Can you accept my own path? Can you tolerate it?
I can tolerate it.
Can you acknowledge it at least? Be like, yeah, you know what? If that works for you, works for you. Can you do that? Can you do that?
I can't because it's not the way. And I'm gonna sit here and be honest with you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Because there's only one way, and that's through Christ.
Yeah.
And telling yourself otherwise, you're really just doing a disservice to yourself. And that's a shame to see.
But like, do you realize that what you're saying is forced?
What?
But like, faith must not. Okay, faith. Wait. You're not putting a gun to my head. Okay, if you want to be technical about it, you're not putting a gun to my head or anything. But like, faith must be genuine, which you agree with, right? Faith must be genuine, right?
That's why I'm saying you have to come to it on your own. I can't convince you.
But it's not. But each one should be fully convinced in his own mind.
You. That's right. You have to be forced in your own mind. I can sit here and bluster at you all day, and you're going to think the exact same way you do now. It has to be on you. I can't do that for you. I could do that for myself. You have to want it. You're not ready. And I hope someday you will be.
Well, I won't argue. I won't argue. I won't argue. I'll respectfully decline. I'll decline it because that's the difference between Catholicism and Christianity. I don't even believe in Catholicism, but Christianity there's no exception. It's without faith, it isn't possible to please God. So if that is what you believe in, then Godspeed, I guess, right? Godspeed. Literally, Godspeed. I hope you're right. I hope you are right. I do hope you're right. I'd rather burn in hell, and know that you're right, then I guess believe in something I don't believe in.
Like I said.
But that being said, everything said earlier, Jordan, you don't need to care about fucking minority opinions and all that. You don't need to. I think I'm right about all that shit. I think God would. If God's right, if God's real, I think he'd appreciate that. He'd be like, oh, you know what? That guy wasn't too bad after all. I'll let him in.
Not the way it works, man.
Yeah.
That sucks.
God, he's a lot restricted than people realize. He really is.
It's not the way I used to think like that, but as I've grown older, I've become more convicted, or not convicted. What's the right word? There's a lot more conviction in my faith, and I used to be pagan, actually.
Oh wow.
Hey, you want to talk about a fucking fake religion?
Can I ask you this though?
What's up?
You okay, Jordan?
Since you're Jordan, we're not having a fight. We're not. We're really not. I think.
Okay.
Talcha, despite all this, I swear to God, I do like you, dude. I do. I think you're a good dude. I really do. I think you're a great dude. I hope you think I'm an okay guy. I hope that religion is not gonna, that's not gonna be like, all right. So since you're Christian and without faith it isn't possible to please God, does that mean that every single other religion in the world is completely wrong?
It's not possible to please God. You see, you've already convinced yourself otherwise. It's in your words.
Wait. But Jordan, Talcha, in your religion, in Hebrew 11:6, without faith, it isn't possible to please God. So what is faith at that point? So if you're Catholic, that means you're born in the wrong religion, you're going to hell. That doesn't seem fair. No offense. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick.
You had the choice.
Yeah, but
you don't have
the
to
choice.
Stay in Catholicism.
But that's the influence of the people around you, though.
It's not the influence of people around me. My faith comes from with me. In my study into the scripture.
Okay, okay.
It didn't come from anyone else. It came from me when I started studying.
What were your parents? Okay, what were your parents? What were your parents? Let's just. I'm not trying, dude. All right. You know what? I respect that, actually. Not that she's an atheist, but I respect that you went from atheism to that. That's pretty fucking bold.
To
yeah.
Christianity.
Damn.
I mean, like I said, there's no way to convince you, but I would encourage you to do some reading and pay attention and see. I mean, there's been like something like 2,000 prophecies that have been fulfilled.
Okay. I would like to.
It's proof right there, and it's happening right in front of you. And the river Euphrates is drying up, and all these things are coming true. It doesn't matter how it's happening. It just says that it is happening. And then some of the stuff that you read in the Bible, you have to take in the context of their time too, right?
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
These guys, these prophets and stuff, they were peering into the future. They didn't have words for AI, robots. They hit, like in one of the, I can't remember exactly which one it is. They struck a golem with lightning, and it began to move like a human. He's talking about automated robotics. They didn't have words for that stuff then, so you got to kind of take their perspective from what they knew at the time and apply it to what we have now.
Well, okay.
When you
You're
start
right.
reading, if you start reading, I don't know what you're gonna do.
No, I'm not gonna
I'm trying
do.
to give you an example.
No, I agree. Can I make a direct compare? Okay. Don't take me as an asshole, but like, can I make a direct? Can I make a direct comparison to something that's like in the like right now, like live? What about the Constitution
You okay,
of
Cory?
USA?
What about it?
I think the Constitution is the civil law for a nation, and the Christianity is religious belief system. The American Constitution is the First Amendment. So it says Congress cannot establish a religion or prohibit the free exercise of one. Which you're telling me, it's my own free will. I need to find my faith, but the government cannot force Christianity. But like, that means the Constitution of USA, when it was written, it was wrong. Because then, if it was right, it would force Christianity. Wouldn't that be correct?
Who says?
Wouldn't that mean the whole American? Well, it says it's not forced, but it cannot force either. It cannot force Christianity. That's the thing. It cannot.
Yeah, that's why it has to be your
Which I
choice.
guess. But then wouldn't it be in the Constitution to be like, yo, by the way, this is the right path?
I think you're getting a little sidetracked here. Because if you have to come to faith on your own, and the Constitution can't force religion on you, aren't they in agreement for free will?
Then what's wrong with free will? Why would God not accept me at his gates? At that point.
Because
If society,
because you didn't follow Christ. Christ is the way, the truth, and the life.
but Christ is in so many religions. Christ is in Catholicism. He's in it too.
Follow Christ, not religion.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
okay. Wait. So so if I'm Catholic, I might have a way in then. As long as I'm
My dude, through Christ.
well, Catholics believe in Christ, so I guess I'd be invited to, heaven. I guess, right?
If you accept him.
Ish.
If you
Yeah,
accept
I mean, if I'm Catholic,
and abide,
if I'm
and
Catholic,
abide by the will.
well, the
rules
seven,
that he set before you. He literally gave you the cheat code. He literally gave you the Bible. He's got the instructions. You just gotta follow them.
well, okay, well, in Catholic, I don't know if it's, I haven't read much on Christian, but it's like, worship only God, no idols, don't misuse God's name, which I guess this would be like Jesus fucking Christ. That would be dishonoring him.
It's
Keep the
blasphemy.
Sabbath holy. Honor your yeah, exactly, blasphemy. Honor your parents. Don't kill. Don't commit adultery. I guess that would be jerking off. I guess you're right on that.
Sexual morality,
Don't steal. Don't lie. Don't covet. Don't covet. Don't covet.
Covet.
So, covet. Thank you. I said covet and I said COVID. I wasn't sure, but
What is COVID?
so if I was a Catholic, so if I was a Catholic and I followed those 10 things,
And it's like, don't want your neighbor. Oh, your wife's neighbor's really hot. Don't covet her. See what I'm saying? Okay.
Well, okay. Not to be a not to be a debate. This isn't even a debate thing. I just want to know something. Because I think we agreed on this earlier. I think we will agree on this. So don't covet would be, don't look up to like a streamer. One streamer who says one opinion. That would be don't covet, right? Don't look up to one dude who says one thing online. Right?
Don't want what they have.
want what
That's what that means.
they have. Okay, so it'd be about like money. It'd be more about money than and not their opinion.
It's about everything.
More.
It's about money. It's about money. His wife, his land, his belongings. Even though capitalism is based on that.
Right.
Oh, my friend's got a cool car.
Okay.
I want that too. That's covenant. That's covenants.
But okay, are you allowed to be like, oh, my friend has a cool car. I'd like to get it. I'd like to push myself in school and then get a cool car like him, but not exactly like him. Is that okay?
It's not the same thing, no. Yeah, you're right on that.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
not the same thing because covet is
I agree.
literally wanting what he has. You see what I'm saying?
It's wanting to be exactly that person. So it's like it's like when someone idolizes.
One leads to the other, leads to the other, leads to the other. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I agree with that. Even in Catholicism, though, it's like the great commandments, the top is love God fully, love your neighbor as yourself, or do not do to myself what I would do to others.
Yeah, because how easy is it to go, oh, that fucking neighbor is mowing his yard again at 8 o'clock at night. You know, how easy is it to hate like that? You know what I mean? To let that, because you think it's small, but it's
right.
not, because it can turn into more and more and more
and more and more,
and read into the fruit of man, because it comes from the heart. And what you say, what's in your heart.
What's the fruit of man? Is that a negative thing, or is that just what is a man? What is a man? It is fruit. What grows from his,
It's like the way, it's what comes out of you. Like how you talk,
right.
How you stuff like that.
Would you consider me like a bad fruit right now? Have I been a bad fruit to you? No. Okay. Well, can I send you a friend request and we can maybe talk about this more?
Sure.
Okay. I appreciate that. I'm already friends with you, actually, so...
Cory added me not long ago.
No, I agree with you.
Because I told him about your mods.
Was it about my mods? What did you want anything from that, Cory?
What?
You added me the other day. It was about mods or something?
Yeah.
You guys good? You've been really quiet.
I just get worried when people raise their voice. I'm sorry. It's just...
No, I...
From my childhood, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I've
just been trying to play City Under Siege to give Cory some good footage to watch so he feels at ease, and I'm trying to feel at ease too. So I'm just playing City Under Siege to,
I'll have to check the stream.
Yeah, I'm flying a Sparrowhawk right now.
Are you sure?
Check it out now.
Oh, there it goes. You guys got any comments on any of this?
Well, I say even if you don't believe in religion, you should recognize the value it has in society and giving people a moral code and giving people, incentive to be good, because then you get to live in the afterlife happily. And it keeps society together by giving people a reason to live. That's how I view it. Because, if you don't have, a purpose to live, that's how you get all the, nihilism and, sadness.
This is some nice gameplay so far.
Yeah, the dinosaurs are coming now, and they're shooting rockets and missiles now. So there's a Margosauruses, Spinosauruses, Tyrannosaurus, which I should make an update since I have the new Tyrannosaurus, but it still needs to fix those invalid vertexes Telecha was talking about.
Jordan, I'll leave it at this, okay? I'll leave it at this. Telecha.
Yep.
Love the Lord your God with all your heart, and love your neighbor as yourself. Faith by itself, if it does not have works, is dead. I respect you and your opinions. I do see some value in it, and I do agree with some of it. I do. And if literally your value is that I need to believe in Christ only, I think I can do that. I think I could do that. I don't think I can go without jerking off. I think that's a little bit overzealous, which is literally something in Halo. It's a little bit overzealous. I'm going to jerk off a couple times in my life. I'm going to go to hell. Come on. Life is long. Like, life was a couple of years. I could
study into it.
But dude, like, study into it. Like,
yeah,
I get it. But like, what if I did it already? I'm fucked.
Well, David, do you like Star's big butt? Is this what this is all about?
No, I'm just saying, like, man, if I'm single and I've been working my ass off for a couple weeks straight, I used to work in a mine, 2 weeks straight in the fucking mine. Maybe I'll jerk off once or twice. I would hope that Christ would be like, you know what, dude? You know what? I get it. You know, instead of doing heroin, and I guess that's the thing with Catholicism versus Christianity. It's like Catholicism would be like, yeah, you know, you jerked off a few times, whatever. Christianity's like, oh no, you did something for yourself. But if I did it with a wife, got her pregnant, that's okay. Which I'm not trying to say that as like a mocking way, but like, if I got a girl pregnant and married her and all that. Not with Catholics, sorta, kinda, but they don't care. Like, dude, Catholics will. Okay, first of all, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm showing Cory the Sparrowhawk.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'll say this in a respectful way. As far as I know, even in my northern Canadian small-minded town, they'll let gay people get married and lesbians get married. They'll let them. I don't know about Christianity, what they think. I won't assume. But I'll just say that. They will allow that.
Well, I can tell you what Christianity thinks on it.
Act justly. Be merciful. Be merciful.
And it's real simple. Marriage is a covenant between a man and a woman in the eyes of God.
Okay.
Marriage is not a piece of paper. It's a religious institution.
Okay.
So, you can't be married legally. There's no such thing in the eyes of God.
God is not legal either. If it's not a piece of paper, it's not legal. That's how we work as a society.
Sure.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
How often are we wrong?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'm just saying that's what Catholic. See, and the worst part is I'm agnostic even towards my religion, which is more loose-based. Yours. But I did find some things insightful about what you said to me. I did find some things insightful. Hope you found some things insightful, even though you don't agree with it. I would like to hope that maybe some things I said would at least think about it. You might not agree with it, but you maybe can think about it instead of just completely dismissing him. Because even though I don't agree with what you said completely, I'm still going to think about it. And that's not because you're right, or I'm wrong, or I'm right, or I'm wrong. It's just how humanity works. It's how even patriarchy works, or democracy. You can't just be one side or the other. You gotta find the middle. And that's what I think. That's my end opinion. Is that you have to find a healthy medium. You can't just live in absolutes. And even if you're wrong, fine. You were created in God's image. You might be wrong. And if you get to the gates of heaven, and he's like, yeah, you're wrong, dude. You're like, oh, cool. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I think he would be like, yeah, come on. I think he'd do that. I do think that, dude. Like, I'm not trying to undermine you or anything. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think he'd be so fucking strict about it, where it's like, oh my god, you jerked off a few times, or oh, you followed the wrong religion. It's like, I don't think he'd be that much of, like, no offense, I don't think he'd be that much of a, like, a hard ass, or like a, you know, I don't think so. After all these years, after all we've been through, famine, disease, wars, everything, of course it's gonna divide people. Of course it's gonna lead people off the wrong path. But at the end of the day, if you die, and just let me say this, if you die and he's right there at the gates, I think most people would open their heart to him. And if that's too late for him, it's like, well, dude, God created Earth in 7 days. Why did you make us the way we are? That's what I think. And if that's the influence of the devil, well, god damn, that dude's a strong motherfucker. But then meanwhile, you have me, who's encouraging Jordan to be, you know, I was all nice to him and shit. I've been courteous to you, I think. I've been respectful. Well, I didn't yell at you, nothing. Why would he send us to hell? Like, really? You gotta be perfect. Basically, you gotta be perfect to go to heaven. I don't think perfection.
Oh, none of us are perfect.
Well, that's the thing, dude.
That's what repentance is for.
But that's what I think, dude. Is like, I don't think it's about here and now.
Oh, we
you
all
can do.
Listen, it's written. You got some reading to do, my man. I urge you to do some reading. We all fall short of God's glory.
Well, then
all
send it to me. Send it to me, and I'll read all of it. I promise to you, I will read all of it. Send it to me. I will read it all. I promise. I promise I will read it all. I just don't believe that someone that we were created in his image would be that. Unfortunately, I hate using this word because this is going to be an attack to you probably, but I don't think you'd be that small-minded.
Okay,
Come on.
Christians live in constant persecution.
What about Jewish people?
What about them?
Are they wrong? Are Catholics wrong? Are Buddhists wrong? Are Hindus wrong? Are they all going to go, like, basically, this is the thing with me. It's not even, this is why I'm an agnostic. It's not that I don't believe in any of it. It's that I'd rather believe in part of all of it. And that together, maybe we can find the best of both worlds kind of thing. I think that. I do think that. I do think. I really do. I think that. I don't think God would be like, oh yeah, you're wrong, you're wrong, you went Buddhist, you went... come on. It's confusing. You're raised a certain way. It's... I know you're going to say, oh, you find your own faith, but like, dude, if you're raised in the Middle East, or... you know, you're from day one to day whatever you're dead. Like, I don't think, like...
Are you Yeehaw Cat?
What?
Are you Yeehaw Cat?
I don't know what that means, dude. That sounds like fighting words to me.
Hey,
and I'm not doing that to you.
I don't think that's you. Am I on the right server? I think I'm in the right server. No, I was not in the right room. Whoops. That's embarrassing.
I'm just saying, like, I respect what you think, dude. I do. And I like what you do. I like your mods. Even though I've never played them, but I've seen pictures of them and I've heard from them. Yeah, no, I'll check them out. But I don't, from a scientific point of view and an agnostic, not atheist, point of view, I don't think you're wrong, and I don't think you're right. And I don't think I'm right, and I don't think I'm wrong either. And I think that's okay. I do think that's okay, dude. That's all I'm saying. I think that's an okay. I think that's a better sense than being like, fuck you, you're all idiots. Fuck you, you're an idiot. I think that's better. I think you can appreciate that at least, right? Can you not appreciate a little bit of that? A little bit. You don't have to say I'm right. You don't have to say I'm right. You just have to say I appreciate that more than a Nazi or whatever, you know? Is that better than the fuck you? Shut up. Shut up, you're wrong. Because I can do that for you. I'm treating you like I want to be treated. Treat thy neighbors how thy would want to be treated. I think you can do that.
That's what I'm doing for you.
Well, then just say, I respect your opinion.
Well,
of course I respect your opinion. I don't need to say it.
That means a lot to say it. That's all. Oh. I like you, Talcha. It was a nice conversation. It was a nice conversation, and send me stuff. Send me stuff.
I mean now.
Send. Go ahead. Send me stuff. And if you want, I'll buy the Bible. I'll buy your Bible, and I'll read it.
Buy the You know what? You don't need to buy it. I'll buy it for you.
No, it's okay. I'm Canadian, by the way. Just to let you know, I'm Canadian.
Yeah, and I'm a Native American.
Oh. Would you happen to be related to? Oh
Native
God.
American. Related what? My tribe is a Shawnee.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I gotta find mine. I'm very distantly related, but
I know I'm related as well.
yeah, you no offense, Jordan, but you definitely are. I can tell.
How?
And no, I'm not. Whoa. I'm not saying that as an asshole. So, I'm mostly white. My older brother, who's dead, his mom was a Native American. I can see some resemblance. I might be wrong, but I can see some.
My dad is more tanned. Well, my mom is like I guess she's like blonde hair, blue eyes. So, like.
And my wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
Okay.
Green eyes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, God rest her soul because she died in 2012 due to drug overdose.
Jordan, that's the same thing with my older brother. He died from a drug overdose.
Yeah, my biological side of the family struggled with drugs, and one of them still struggles with it. And I told.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Is that the side of the family that was Native American?
Yeah.
It's somewhat common. I would not say that it is set in stone, but that is somewhat common, and I can explain the science behind it, but I don't.
Is it because they
know.
Gave up their land for booze?
It's a lot of things, dude. It's a lot. There's a psychology reason behind it, and there's a chemical reason behind it, but there's basically, I would say that compared to a white person, it's less of their fault. That's what I will say. It's less of their fault. Because, did you know? I'll tell you this.
Most of the white people in the U.S. are of Irish descent.
Well, we can agree on that one. I can agree on that. I don't think modern day white people, especially middle class and lower class people, are a virus. But I do agree that back then, yeah, definitely were a virus. Not gonna lie.
See, that's white
Definitely.
guilt. You shouldn't have that because you and probably most of all of your ancestors probably had nothing to do with anything that's going on.
I don't have white guilt.
I'm glad I was colonized, because now I have computers, dinosaurs, and big booty white girls.
I don't have white guilt, Telcha. I don't. No, I don't. Telcha, I don't.
I'm laughing at Jordan.
Oh, okay. I don't. Okay, Telcha, now that the whole conversation's over, like, I like you, dude. I like you. I do like you. I want you to know that. Like, I think you're a cool dude.
Oh, I like all you guys. That's why I come here.
Like, no, like, I would hope that we, even despite, or like, okay, if you can do it.
We can agree to
and
disagree, dude, and still get along.
Yeah.
It's okay.
no,
Everything's not
just,
life or death like social media makes it seem.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to even go further than that. Like, let's just take religion out. Let's take it out. I know that's not your religion. I know you can't do that, but like, take it out. For a second, just for 1 second, and then come back to it. I like you, dude.
That would be denying my faith. I can't.
You don't need to deny it. Just pretend like who cares for 1 moment. I think. Okay, pretend you don't care about my religion then, because it matters more to you than it does to me. It clearly does, and that's a fact. You want me to go on the righteous path. You want me to do discovery and all that. Okay. Just take that away. I know you have to preach it. I understand that. I do get it. But I want you to distance yourself for 1 moment without forgetting it, without denying it, that I've been supportive to Jordan. I did not get angry at you. I did not yell at you or anything. You're cool. I like you, dude. You're a cool dude.
Unfortunately, a glitch is bombarding me right now.
Right? At the end of the day, we're both here because of Jordan, and even though you believe in what you believe in, I believe in what I believe in.
I tend to bring lots
I can
of
find
people
some.
together.
I can, even though I'm an agnostic, I can find some spirituality that Jordan brought us both together. We did not fight. We are not enemies, and I can respect that and say that I'm glad to have met. Yeah, I'm glad to have met you, Telcha. I'm glad that Jordan has brought us together, and amen on that. I'll even say that, amen. And you're gonna say, oh, that's not worth much because I don't believe in it, but whatever. I believe in it. I believe in that. I do believe in that part. That's the part about being an agnostic. Amen.
The Holy
that
Spirit.
Jordan brought us together, and we had a good conversation. He did. I believe in that. He did work through us. He brought us all together. I can agree with you on that.
Amen.
Jordan indeed brought us together.
You fucking asshole! No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
What?
Well, okay, not to like derail, but like, what do you think about me earlier when I said like, oh, I called my black friends the N-word, even though they told me I can? What is that against your religion? Technically, is that bad?
That's your prerogative, man. What goes on between friends? None of my business.
That's your prerogative.
Okay, well, it's none of your business. But what about God? What does God think of that?
Probably
is that one of those things where I think? Do you think like he would like? Okay, here's the thing. Do you think God would let that one slide? It's like, oh, well, your friend told you can, therefore you can, because he made a choice based on his struggles to. Yeah, it's consent. Not a sin. I don't think it's a sin because I didn't do it to wrong him.
That's between y'all. That's what you and your buddies do in your personal time and space. I mean, it's got nothing to do with me, man.
Have you ever said that word though?
Yeah.
Come on.
I have black family members, yeah.
Yeah, I got Indian family members. I've said Indian. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I said it on stream. I'm part Indian. Chat stream. I'm part Indian.
Commander.
No worry, Jordan will
Very
delete
distantly.
What's
Well, Jordan's part of it. He's more than me. So.
I know,
What's
because
that
my fucking...
You recently picked up on the banished
It-
the location of one of the
It's just weird, because it's just, I know, like, some parts of, like, it's just I tan so easily in the summer.
You two are going to be the first to start our
Yeah, well,
counterattacks
dude.
against the enemy.
Me too,
You're
man.
definitely Indian a
I
little
get
bit.
dark.
You're definitely a little bit. You're definitely Indian.
My friends used
I
to
don't
call
know
me.
what I am.
How did so many fucking Indians end up in here?
Dinosaurs. Our native desires to tame these wild beasts and tribal women or something.
Well,
Or something.
Or however the cookie is crumbled.
Nobody's
not to
crumbling
be
my
a
cookie.
dick,
I'll tell
but
you
I
that
think
right now.
I don't.
The
I don't want to be a
sunrise-
dick,
the-
but I
the-
think maybe.
Billions must rise, for the new day has risen. Look outside. It's actually the same as was in my mod here, the blue sky, like at the end, where it's like a dark morning, like blue sky. Here, I'll go get a photo. I hope my shrimp's okay. He's not moving a lot. I hope he's just sleeping.
Not to be a dick, but because you're Christian, you don't believe in dinosaurs, right?
Hmm?
You don't believe in dinosaurs, do you?
I mean, there's proof of them.
There's dragons in the Bible.
Correct. Oh, with dragons.
I mean,
Dragon.
shrimp is probably okay, Jordan, as long as you're doing everything right.
We don't always call things the same things forever, you know what I mean? Dragons now could be dinosaurs to us. Dragons then could be dinosaurs to us, you know what I mean?
Okay.
You see, birds
just
are
wanna see.
actually dinosaurs, so they're like the avian
Birds are
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
So,
They are.
because so they pretty much are, like, they're flying creatures with wings. They don't breathe. Well, I mean, some of them can spit, but and some birds are known to start forest fires to catch prey by like drop.
Which one?
I forget which one it is, but I remember watching
Oh, hey.
Prehistoric Planet, and there was the Troodon, right? And they said they based
Yeah.
this Troodon's behavior when it drops the match to burn the forest. They based it off like a certain bird that does that in real life.
I think that would be more like dropping dung.
No! Bird that starts forest fires. The black kites of brown falcons and black kites may use fire to their advantage. So they've been
That's
observed
Cory.
carrying burning sticks
Cory-
from active
Cory,
fires.
you good, man? Because you seem a little annoyed there.
Huh?
I said, are you good, man? Because you seemed a little annoyed there during the debate.
I think that I don't want to speak on their behalf, but I think that they expected a fight, and I don't think it happened. I don't think it
fight.
happened. No, I like you, dude.
I'm not here to fight.
I
with
have you as a friend. Like, no, I'm not. Well, I mean,
I mean, maybe in my
no
younger
offense,
days.
but if you were here to fight with me, that I think that would go against what you believe in. I think that would. I do think it would.
Honestly, I was.
And it would go against what I
was
believe
always
in.
trouble growing up. I was always in trouble growing up. I was always getting in fights and shit. I got expelled from school permanently for beating these two kids' asses that were harassing me.
tell
and they
Chad,
followed
like,
me up
here's
in
the thing.
that
Here-
I used to be a fucking
Here,
crazy person.
here's the thing. Did any of us
Fuck that up.
fight? Did any of us fight? Did any of us fight?
We still can if you want. I mean, I'm joking.
I mean, we can. I mean, we can. I mean, we can, but like, it's not going to lead to anything. Frankly,
it won't do anything productive.
I can tell you right now, it won't, because here's the thing: none of us will agree at the end, and then it's just going to end and call. And if it starts a fight, you know what's going to end up happening is these two guys are going to end up not liking us, or not. Maybe one of them won't like. I think. No offense, Cory. I think you won't like me that much, and I think Jordan will like me more. I think Jordan will agree with me more, and Cory will agree with you more, if that's correct assumption, right, Cory? I think I'm assuming based on evidence. So.
What?
Jordan, Cory, you are I'll be an asshole. I'll be the asshole, and if I'm wrong, you can call me out on it. But like, you're from the South. You believe more in Christianity and religion. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jordan, you're Canadian. You're more from the North. You believe more in just be a good person in general. You'll be fine, right?
Dinosaurs.
And religion might be more of a guideline more than anything else. You believe in more of a religion is a good. Yeah, it's a guideline though. It's a guideline. You know, be good to each other and don't rape people. Don't do this. Don't like the general rules of life. Don't steal. Don't rape. Don't do this.
Rape is a bad. The Zeon people
Jordan
were raped
agrees with
by
me.
the Alzorians. And
You
the
can agree with me.
Zeroians.
You can agree with me, Jordan. You can
Zeons-
agree with me. I don't think anyone will hate you.
The Zeons were
I'll
raped,
back you up.
The Zeons were raped by the Alzorians, and we have to, like, rape is a bad. It is not a good.
You agree with me, You agree with me more, don't you? It's okay, Jordan.
What
We're
are you
allowed to have different
talking
opinions.
about?
This is life. You agree with me more. You're. I think you're an agnostic like me. I think you want to
I
believe
believe
in
in
certain
God.
things, but there are parts of it.
I believe in
you
heaven
believe in
and
God,
hell.
but you don't believe. But you jerk off. But you jerk off. Jordan, you're allowed. Dude, you're allowed. No one's gonna judge you here. I mean, they'll judge you, but they won't hate you.
He's on stream
that's
on
the thing.
YouTube, bro. He's gonna get fucking banned.
Well, it's been
Oh,
6 hours into stream, so they actually don't
Shut up,
moderate
don't
it.
flip that on.
I think we're getting a little
just
too
saying.
far here, aren't we? Y'all.
All right, sorry. I think I was still right. I think I was still.
I said I
I think I'm
just
still right.
started
Cory agrees with
reading the
Talcha.
Bible. I only started reading it like a few weeks ago. My biological dad came to me. He was telling me about the word of Jesus, telling me about how we need to. I have to upload that video because we went to Toronto and he was going around trying to tell people about Jesus and stuff. And he was telling them we gotta steal the souls from Satan to put them into heaven. That's what my biological dad.
Well,
I gotta release that footage.
If you're
It's
gonna,
funny.
if I can say one thing is that if you're reading the Bible now, you've sinned a lot, my buddy. You've sinned a lot, and that's okay. I think God will forgive you. In my opinion, as an agnostic, I don't know about Talcha, what he says. I think if you repent your sins and turn your back to them, it's fine.
Isn't that what I just said earlier?
From my point of view, I'm repeating. No, I'm just. Yeah, I listen to you. I'm just saying I listen to you. That's all I'm saying, right? That's all. You're fine. No, I'm agreeing with you.
Let's duplicate this. Duplicate. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again.
Guys, I asked this all. Being awake.
Jordan, invite me. By the way, invite me if you want to do something.
We were
Actually, you know what?
supposed
Invite me. Joined like 2 hours ago. I know.
I hope you got that picture I sent you, Jordan.
What the? Ooh! I'm tempted to fucking. Oh god, I'm tempted to make that joke.
What joke?
Ooh la
Let's hear
la,
it.
Big Floyd finna bust a nut to these pregnant belly fix in the gender neutral bathroom. You feeling me, cuh?
Yo, Jordan.
What the fuck?
Jordan, do you like Left 4 Dead 2?
Oh, I love Left 4 Dead
Dude's
2.
kicking.
I don't know.
I hope we get a Left 4 Dead 3. It's not hard.
We got
Well, you
one.
got 300.
Back to blood.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Left 4 Dead 2 has great environmental storytelling. Left 4 Dead's pretty dark. Think about it.
You guys ever play the flood mod on that?
Yeah, I have that all installed.
It's awesome. I think I have.
Do you want to, Jordan? You want to play that? Do you want to play that? I can play Halo with you, dude. I don't care. I want to do something. But I was looking at your library and you played a lot of time on that, buddy. Played a lot of time on that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Corey. Sorry, Corey.
What?
Where are you from, Corey?
I
from
live
South.
in Tennessee.
Live in Tennessee.
I'm way down in the
Dude.
bottom.
He's way down there.
He's Titty Tennessee. Hey, Corey.
I think Windows is having
Corey.
a shit right now.
I got a question for you, my pal.
Okay, tell me.
Do you have a problem if I do a southern accent? If I do a southern accent?
Oh, I'm not really gonna care, so let's hear it.
I'm doing one right now, my partner. I'm doing a bad one though.
I already have an accent. I'm
Talk.
from Ohio. We have like our own accent.
Yeah, we have everyone has an accent. Everyone has an accent.
Like, you're from Canada too, right?
No, I'm from Canada. I'm from the north.
Jordan is too, right?
I'm French.
Jordan,
By
you're
the way,
from
Yeah.
tâche-là, je suis français. Je parle français, moi. Mon de Chris.
Let's export this.
Okay.
Let's explore this. I'm French. I'm literally French, by the way. That's why I speak so nasally. I know that you guys have noticed it for sure. I speak a little bit nasally.
I didn't
You're
know this.
from France.
Yeah, you notice. Come on, you don't. Okay, if I talk relaxed, if I speak relaxed to you guys, it'd be more like this.
Well,
Chicken butts. No, I'm joking.
the fuck?
No, but come on, you guys can tell I'm French, right?
No.
No.
No? Are you kidding me? I speak I speak from the nose.
Some people do, man.
No.
What is going on?
No, if I do the English, my dad's English, so if I speak, usually when I speak for my dad, I speak for a lower tone. It'd be more like this. Jordan. Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan. How's it going?
I don't know.
You want to play some Halo together?
Yeah. That's why.
You can invite me, my friend.
Well, you
You
should
can
always speak
invite me some more.
chest, because you can bring out more of your natural voice if you speak from your chest.
Yeah, that's exactly it. When people speak, when French people speak English, they usually speak more from their chest.
Oh my
Or
god.
else it
Oh
sound
my
like that's how I speak. That's how I speak in my normal English tenants.